Wah, wah, wah. Just in time to get slapped. Hello, comedy. Thank you.
Yay.
Welcome. What? Discord is dying already. Come on, Discord. Wake up. Showtime. Alright. Hey, everybody! Welcome to ScribbleSupport 29. Thank you so much for the gifts, comedy. Oh, wow, you got Lilith and Zelkovia and Kraz. I haven't seen Kraz in a bit. I hope he's doing okay. And Nor! Hey, Nor!
No.
I know.
How's it going, everybody?
Bonjour.
Yes! Today's prompt. Ah!
Oh, do we need to put that on our
yes.
thing as well?
You don't have to, but I do provide it. It's in the ScribbleSupport channel in my Discord. You can grab the transparent version. It's just Discord's smelly. So if you go into Discord and then open the original, and you need to save that to your hard drive, and then open it. Otherwise, the transparency will turn some color, probably black.
Ah, here we go.
Discord. Ah, Lemon. Hey, Kaya.
Bonjour.
I have an important question. What is your opinion on moss? I like moss. Moss is cool.
Moss is pretty
It's like nature's carpet.
Yeah.
It tastes good.
And it's
It tastes
my
delicious.
cheat for my complete inability to draw rocks. So whenever I draw rocks, you just cover it in moss, and it all goes away.
Oh, smart.
I do the same with trees.
Yeah.
Too boring? Put some moss on it. Let's go.
I enjoy the lurk, Kaya. I should make a lurk command. That's probably something that I should do. I've never had one. But I like, oh, where did I see it now? I think it was Mari. They have like a, oh, they ran out of mana and need to like take a little rest. It's like, oh, that's cute. I'm gonna write that down. Lurk command. Right, today's prompt, Scrungly bat jewelry.
That's something else, honestly. Oh, Scrungly. I've heard of this word like once.
Yeah, many actually asked me what that means too. So just draw Mari. Yeah, that's what Mari said. Mari was like, that's just me.
Barry is another good
hey!
example of Scrungly.
Druid by Night, Rose, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to ScribbleSupport, everybody. You're just in time. We just started. Oh, right, yeah, let's see if I managed to fix my shoutout command.
Yo.
Let's go! At least I think. Were you indeed playing Doki Doki Literature Club? Hopefully that's correct. If you weren't, then tell me what you were doing, and how'd your stream go? I hope it went well. Welcome, everybody. I'm Betbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends and try and get you to draw. So if any of you have an interest in digital art and would like to participate, I was just talking about the prompt that we're doing today. For definition's sake, for anyone who might not know or understand the context, to be scrungly is to be in an ugly way. Is the best way that I can think of to describe that. So like a possum might be scrungly. Or a bat might be scrungly. Maybe a raccoon if they're particularly like scraggly and dirty, you know?
Or like, you know how like spaces can have that lived-in feeling? It's like that, but on a person.
Yeah.
Like it's cozy, it's not dirty, but it's lived in. Scrungly.
Scrungly.
Goblins are often scrungly, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
Not me though, not me. I'm just cute. Look at me.
Yeah.
No scrungle here.
Void of the scrungle.
I have no scrungle.
What if I'm really bad at art and can barely do stick figures? Then that's
Hey,
perfect, because that's what this show is about. I want to provide an easier access to drawing for you. So that's why we do prompts, because prompts allow you to not have to worry so much about what you're drawing. So it makes it easier for you to just draw something. But like, you don't have to decide what you're doing. It's right there. There it is. Do that. So that way you have an easier excuse to just draw and you get some practice in.
Yeah. I am one of those people that cannot draw well, so you're gonna see that from someone today, so you can feel a little less bad. Don't worry.
And if you have any questions, like while we're going, then please feel free. If you see us like do something that you're like, how do you do that? Then just ask. Cats. Hey, Vulture.
Alright. I'm thinking for mine.
Oh my god,
since-
Seth, look at that little creature. Look at him.
Yo, he's being held.
I love him.
Good lord.
Oh man.
He's so good.
Oh my god.
Look at his little eyebrows.
He's so expressive.
It's a goblin bat.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Mitch, what were you saying?
I don't remember. I got distracted by that
Sorry.
absolute unit. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't remember. I've lost my train of thought now.
It's like
Sorry.
a Men in Black Flash. It works just as well.
Oh, that's right. Since we have jewelry as our facet, I was thinking, what if I just made a bat wrapper and then just like lined them with jewelry?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Rapper is a pretty scrungly aesthetic, I would say. If you look at people like Post Malone, I would call Post Malone scrungly.
Yeah.
Like, he's not unattractive, but you know.
I mean, I just respectfully disagree, but you know.
Yeah.
At Post Malone, would you describe yourself as scrungle?
Have you seen Soulja Boy? Yeah. But I think that's part of the culture, you know. You're not supposed to be like
You're a little scrungled
pristine,
up.
right?
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, I was considering drawing Bat Bug with a whole lot of like bling and stuff. Like,
Yo,
ScribbleSupport
pimp out our bug.
Welcome to MTV. This is Pimp My Bug. Yeah, we've come to our daily segment of Batbug chooses a pose for an hour. Well, welcome.
That's the
my
funnest
favorite
part.
I guess it depends on, like, do I want to make their arms wings? Because that will influence the ease of the pose. It's my favorite part of the week, to be honest. Yeah, so I got this one. This one feels very Splatoon to me on that topic. It's very like punk sitting on a curb, you know. I kind of want to draw like an inkling or an octoling in this pose.
That would be cool.
Yo, you should. All I'm saying, you can never go wrong with an inkling or an octopus. No bias when I say that. Absolutely none.
This one too, I kind of like a good downward glance. They're looking smug or like either or. Excuse me. Also, preface, my voice is fucked up today. I'm not entirely sure why.
Oh boy.
So apologies for that. But you know, you either have this vibe where they're like smug little bastard.
Yo, smug is honestly, it's a good way to go. I love smug.
Or they just look like displeased, like that. Brushy. Welcome, Tribal. Scrungly pose, horse stance with arms T-posed. Yeah, maybe. Where's do I still have a sub to oh no, I forgot their character name. Their screen name is Smack the Goblin, but their character name is something. Tama. Do I still have to? I do. This one. That one. I love that.
Oh, the gremlin pose? Classic. I really like looking up all these references. I want to hold one so badly.
Yeah, they're just
Don't
good
hold
little
bats.
guys.
Don't hold bats.
Yeah, they are probably diseased.
Probably.
There's a good 90% chance that they have rabies because they don't. They carry rabies. They don't get rabies.
Yeah.
Oh.
And like, if you have an open wound on your finger or something, like if all they need to do is lick you, and you have rabies.
Oh man, but look at you now.
Ta-da!
Why they gotta be so dang fluffy then?
I
Come
know.
on.
And they also tend to be carrying parasites as well.
Man.
Yeah.
So that's
Bro.
also fun.
Little mites and shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would absolutely have a pet bat.
Oh
if
my
I
god.
could.
I love
Really?
this image.
I didn't know that. That's an interesting fact.
I found this image on
Oh, yeah.
Google.
Possums are fucking wild.
Pinch de bet.
He's a little fat bean.
He's just like, "Ah!"
Unhand me.
I just love how angry bats look when they get like
so
handled.
funny.
But yeah, don't if you have to handle a bat, wear gloves.
Okay, fair.
Like
No, stop touching me. I'm the knight. Yeah.
Rabies getting
Yeah.
rabies.
You know
I mean-
what? You only get one chance to hold a bat. I'll take it.
And I mean, rabies can be treated if like you handle a bat and
Wow.
like, you immediately go to the hospital.
Yeah,
and
you
like
gotta treat it before you have any symptoms.
you have
If
48
symptoms,
hours.
You're done.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have
that's
48
true.
hours, so it's better to go and not be sure because the
Yeah.
time it takes to they
Yeah.
need the animal to be able to test it to see if it has rabies,
Yeah.
and the testing can take up to a week. So like,
Oh. Better be
Go-
safe than sorry.
yeah, if you handle an animal that you think might have rabies, don't take the risk.
Just go get a
Just
rabies
go.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's better
true.
to go and get it and not need it than die in one of the worst ways possible.
Yeah, no, rabies
That one-
is the worst. One of the worst ways to go.
That one
It's like
might
footage
just
of people.
a little too
That's so-
provocative, I think.
It is horrifying, and half the time they don't die from like the sickness. They die because they choke on their own spit. It's horrible. Seriously, rabies is no joke, guys.
Yeah,
No,
rabies
absolutely
sucks.
not.
Rabies.
We do
Flying
not.
foxbacks are insane. I love flying foxes. They're so good. They're just little guys.
There's little dudes. There's little dudes, bro. Nothing wrong with a little guy.
I love seeing giant fruit bats like eating like bananas and stuff with the
Yeah,
all
they're
bats
just
absolutely
munching.
massive cheeks and just nom nom nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
It's so cute.
Do all
Little
bats
bats
have like the rabies thing, or like?
Not every single bat, but definitely in North America. It's
Nah.
Which bats can I handle?
Yeah, what bats am I allowed to?
well, if they don't have rabies, then they probably have mites and other things on
Yeah.
them that could still make you sick. So, and they do carry other diseases as well all over the world. One interesting fact in relation to bats and rabies, there's apparently a tribe in South America where there's a good like 75% of their population that has had and survived rabies.
Damn.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's very
That's-
interesting.
Here's
It's
a
incredible, honestly.
a little thing. I've shown this before, but here is the bat of the batted bug. This is
I
the
think I saw
bat
this
that I
on
was
the
looking
most
at.
recent one.
Oh.
Look at them. I love
Yeah,
them
the
so
unit
much.
ears.
I feel like they look, dude. I want to scratch its head. You know, like
He's just
it's
a
so
cotton
cute.
ball with the
Yeah.
Balls
face,
with
giant
ears.
ears.
It's adorable.
I think they're
like,
called,
Oh my God.
Eastern long-eared bat, I think is what it is.
It's so
It's
cute, yeah.
just a little guy with his little
Just a
feet.
little guy.
He's just a little dude. Like, how can you get angry at that face?
It's so mean that like their nature is like, I'm gonna riddle this thing with diseases because man, they're so
like,
fucking cute.
damn. They make the cutest things so the deadliest. Like, why
Yeah.
did evolution go this way? Like, who chose this for them? Not you know, they didn't choose that. There's no way. Life was just like, yo, we're gonna make you cute, but you touch anyone, they die.
Possums too. I love possums. I think they're
Possums,
adorable.
raccoons.
They're funny little creatures.
They're silly little guys.
Silly little guys. They wear fingerless gloves, so they're automatically really cool.
You gonna have beef with a silly little guy?
They're already ready for the work environment. Honestly, they've got like a whole. They abide by OSHA standards.
Yeah, and he scream at own ass. Like, come on.
Gently bap your possum.
Yeah, the peony. I like peony.
I feel like I'm
I
just
should
drawing.
I should say that tentatively. I don't know peony, and I've been to like one of her streams ever, but what I saw, I think she was funny. Sarah McLachlan in The Arms of the Angels plays, hi, my name's Snore. We're all here in the VTubing community, have friends that are bat or part bat, and they need our help.
It's true. We need to save Bad Bug. He's his own predator.
That one!
I love bats so much.
It's funny. It's just like.
That's how you feel when you wake up with a cold.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's
Yeah.
like, this is how I felt this morning. That's just so relatable. How can people? Well, it's understandable to have a fear of them because of the whole diseases thing. But like, come on,
Yeah.
look at their faces.
Look at those little guys. Come on.
And usually they're so small.
They're like 2 inches big. Like, come on,
Yeah.
tiny.
There's so many possums. What is Zito?
Oh,
I'm intrigued now.
So how far down? Okay, the wings, they go down all the way to the legs, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And usually between the legs.
On real bats, yeah, it's like
on real
a
bats,
membrane between like your fingers and toes. Like it's just like the whole side of your body.
And
Okay.
a lot have it like have a web similar webbing in between their legs that they can use as a pouch to scoop up bugs into their mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, between like your inner thigh and the tail is like another.
Okay.
The whole bat is wing.
Bats are just 90% wing.
True. And their wings are like hands, if you look at the skeletal structure.
Yeah.
I think that's like my favorite thing about bats, weirdly enough, is just how cool their friggin' anatomy is.
Mm-hmm.
Designed so well. Designers went off.
Peaked.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I met Peony, well, I didn't meet Peony. I found out about Peony through Crimbo. She was on his stream, they were playing Hunt together. And her PNG was just like an actual possum, like inside a garbage can. Where it, like,
Oh my god.
the idle image was just like the little nose like peeking out from under the like the like corrugated steel like city garbage can, like from under the lid. And then her talking image was like just like spazzing the hell out, like just like flailing all over the place, like popped out of the trash can. It's really funny.
Alright, so they got little things like this.
Hey, Stig.
All right. How do we hold? How would a bat hold something? You know
Good
what?
question. There's a reason why I don't have wings anymore.
With its feet,
Huh.
probably, honestly.
You know what? That's true. We'll put like a microphone there. There we go.
I'm just enjoying
Little
looking at
guys, little
pictures of
creatures.
bats.
Oh my god.
Most of them
Oh
are
my
so
God.
small.
That is not.
I mean, in fairness, that's a baby, but like, you
A
know.
little baby.
Oh, so
Here, just while we're in here, here's a proto bat bug.
Yo. I think I've seen that.
I mean, this is my great sire.
Great grandparent on someone's side.
Yeah, part of the original concept was that my ears were like half moth antenna, so like the edges would be
Okay.
like frilly. Most of the body stayed the same. But yeah, I had wing hands for a while, and I drew that a few times, and then I was like, this sucks. It is so hard to pose that. I literally gave up, and I was like, well, I gotta take the wings away, so how do I spread the batness around a little more? So I gave myself the like bat claw feet and more normal hands to make up for it. So yeah, drawing wings is a pain in the ass.
Arms, and how does that work?
Yeah.
How do you put on a shirt? That's the great question.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't. That's the answer to that.
What a scream that is.
Awesome. Look at him go.
I'm trying to settle on what kind of bat I want to draw, and it's just like I just want to do all of them. They're so cute.
There's just so many. There's just so many, and they're so good.
And like, I even found like the one that I feel like would, I don't know, do tax evasion or something.
Yeah, that
Like
sounds.
he just has a face that I'm just like, this is a criminal, but like a charming one.
This is the most just fucking apathetic face I've ever drawn. How did I do that? I didn't even mean to do that. But I kind of love it though.
Okay, let's move.
What if they just had like... Yeah, what if they just had these like dumb little useless wings? Yeah, I kind of love this.
Yep. Smari?
Mari. I will say I big fan of Mari's design. They hit a lot of my like specific fixations. Would that be the word? I love the big monster hands. I love the tiny little useless wings. I love the gremlin energy. I love Mari. Mari is good. Good friend. Yeah, a little dance. Alright, so that's a draft. They'll probably
So-
have like really messy hair. Oh, let's get the...
That fucking bat on the right. Holy shit, that grin.
He looks like he would commit tax evasion.
he's thinking about something.
A
He's
little
thinking about-
criminal.
A little nefarious guy right there.
I wonder what purpose the nose horn serves.
Trapping sense.
Figure the nose to smell bugs with.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
So true.
Oh yeah, Nora just can very nicely reminded me of the ugliest bat in existence. Thanks, Nor.
Huh?
Ugly bat, they exist.
It's so ugly, but I love him.
Oh.
Oh. He's like a camel.
Huh.
And they're not
Real?
small.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Look how big those wings are.
That's
He's huge.
That's
I
a
love
large
him.
boy.
He's so ugly, and I love him.
He really is. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, I could also be just a small man, but even still, for a bat, this is fucking huge.
That's like grapple on my head and eat my brains out.
Oh yeah, no, that's like one of those. What are they called? From Dead Space.
Yeah, what's this bat called again?
Necromorph. Looks like a necromorph.
Also, this bat.
I gotta do something about my tablet. It's driving me insane.
Gotta get a new one.
I guess so. That's the short answer to that question. I have a very cheap tablet, but it has served me well for a few years now, and I have worn some grooves into it.
Okay.
So now the sensation is like, you know, when you draw on like a flat surface and your pencil like skims over like a scratch in the desk or something, and you end up with like a weird mark in it, and it's like something that you can feel like in the pencil, but it's like, I just like skipped I don't know, it's an unpleasant, it's anti-ASMR.
Right.
So I have these scratches, and apparently at one point they produced a $6 replacement surface for this tablet. That is no longer like available anywhere.
Oh, you love that.
Man, my bat's body looks like a kiwi.
I like that.
It's a little kiwi guy.
Little guy, just a little kiwi guy.
Oh, that's what they need. They need eye bags. That's what this character needs.
Mitch, your bat looks like a cutie. Oh, Norwegian. Thank you. He's very scrungly, I think. Very scrungly.
Yeah.
So far. He's all scrungled up on a Friday night.
Scrumbled up on a Friday afternoon.
What are you doing out here with all that scrungle?
Yo, you have a license to be that scrungly? Sheesh.
I like how yours has like shadow. He hasn't shaved.
Oh, yeah.
What are you buying?
Yeah, because he's upside down selling jewelry.
Oh!
That's the trick. I turn it upside down and everyone's mind breaks.
Like, oh my god.
Did I turn the oven off?
Oh.
He's a bat with anxiety. I love him.
Oh, jeez.
I love bats so much. Oh my fucking god. That was none of my crickets. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm delighted by the existence of bats so fucking much.
They're so great. I didn't know how great bats were until I started looking at them.
And there's so much variety. They're so good.
As a bat for your every need.
Yeah.
You know, this was originally supposed to be a mouth shape, but then I turned it into lips on the other one, and now I kind of love it. I want them to have, like, the Raven style, like, just big top lip.
I want to watch Ace Ventura. God damn it.
Shaka.
Shaka. And maybe it's because I'm a horrible person, but like, the comedy of somebody being fearful of bats is just something really good to me. It's like, it's just a little guy.
It's just, how can you be scared of a little dude?
I mean, the bat in the great white bat in that movie isn't exactly the smallest thing, but still.
You know, it's compared to us though, he's very small.
I wonder if that movie like holds up. I've not seen it since I was like 8.
It doesn't. I mean,
it doesn't. Oh
is
no.
Ace Ventura with nature.
Oh,
no,
Ace Ventura.
the second one specifically.
Pet.
No, Pet
Yeah,
Detective's
that's when
the first
nature
one.
calls. I think Pet Detective
Yeah.
is the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's good, it's amazing. Like, I still fucking love the rhino scene. However,
Oh.
and the plate interrogation, like, but there's so many other things where it's just like, oh no, this is
It's
not okay
it's dated.
anymore.
It's dated. So dated.
Just
it's so dated.
15 months. Let's go.
Damn. Alright, nice.
You can just give your character that hair. There you go. It's perfect.
There's a bigger point in me opening this.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I will never unsee it. I will never unsee it. You're stuck with this now, man.
I haven't seen this.
God damn. They are the same picture.
Oh fuck, dude.
I now want to draw you in that whole outfit with like spears in your leg.
Yeah, doing the fucking the.
Chappelle's Canadian,
thought about that one.
Australian Jim Carrey confirmed. There you go.
It's true. I do kind of have a Jim Carrey face. I won't lie.
The.
It's actually amazing.
I wish I'd never seen this. It ruined me.
You're having a crisis.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Who are you really?
Uh,
But hey, now you know what your hair would look like IRL. It's fine.
yeah. Well, the one I went to always was Wilson from
Wait.
Don't Starve. I never knew.
Oh yeah, Wilson does have Jim Carrey's hair. Shit, I didn't.
It's in the bone.
God.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
No.
What are you doing?
Wait, what's going on here? Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Should I just do like
Yeah, you should, 100%.
Dead now, bye guys. And you've never seen this movie, Astrophel?
No.
Oh, you're missing. In some
Honestly-
ways, you're missing out. In some ways.
And like, yeah, and just a heads up, there's a lot of jokes that are super dated and not okay. But
Yeah.
like,
That makes sense. Is this
aside from those moments, every other joke is great.
get like shit out of a rhino or something? I feel like it's
Yeah,
That is-
that's,
yeah.
that's like one of yeah.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
That's a crowning part of the movie.
I can't believe they.
there you go, there he is.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway.
Good sidetrack.
I'm never gonna recover from this. I don't think. This is it for me.
You're gonna be now known as the Jim Carrey VTuber.
No.
You better update your rig to have
Astrofel.
some crazy emotions.
You're Astrofel now, pet detective.
Yeah, Austin Powers is probably very not great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The early ones, I rewatched them
Especially.
recently. The early two, holy shit.
They are.
Goldmember though, it still holds up pretty well.
But the first ones are very.
Yikes. Sexual
Very.
harassment is funny.
Mm. Haha.
It's a little it's toned down a bit in the third one though. But like, yeah, shrug. Products of their time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not an excuse, but definitely an explanation.
This is the pet detective VTuber now.
I'm so sorry.
you unintentionally made this your life. I'm so sorry.
Yep. It's never gonna leave me.
This is over for you. It's over. You're known as the pet detective VTuber.
I mean, now
Like,
you
I just
know your
Figured
Halloween
out how to
costume for
draw.
next year.
Yeah! Yes! Oh my
we'll
god.
sit you down and make you watch the movie. At least the second one, because IMO, the first one is just not funny.
Terrible.
It wasn't funny
Yeah.
back then. It's not funny now. It's just bad.
I
I
Second
think I
one
just
now.
want to see Jim Carrey.
I cannot differentiate between the two of them. I don't know which one's from the second and which one's from the first. I saw both of the movies like one or after another when I was like 8 years old. It's all just buried in there. I remember like a glove, and I remember getting shit out of a rhino, and I remember the shakaka and the spear in the leg. It's all I remember.
Don't mess with the dew. Oh man, seriously though, so fucking.
It's yeah.
But like, the more I think about it and remember stuff about it, I'm just like, oh, that's yikes. Oh, that's yikes. Or like, I talk about some jokes. Like, there's a bit where there's implications of something with a gorilla, and it's just like, oh god.
That is.
It's okay. It happens to the villain.
Oh, yeah, that makes it okay then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think with the right people that like understand that, oh shit, I think it would be fun to rewatch.
I think I'm gonna start trying to do Discord activities. I've been struggling with like what to do with myself because I don't feel like one stream day a week is enough. But like, do I do video games at all? Do I just like double down on art? Should I be focusing more on like YouTube videos more than streaming? Because I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm happy with what I have for a community. Love you guys.
Yeah.
But I want to grow. I want to do this for a living. So that this needs to like pick up, you know? So I've been thinking a lot about that. And one of the heavy considerations, especially as I still haven't done my like 1,000 follower celebration, which I wanted to be a community day. Not even necessarily a stream, just because I've been bad at doing milestones because I just don't have any good ideas for like what to do. Because I want it to be about the community. Like, this is a thank you to them. I want them to participate. I want them to have fun. But because of how Twitch works, you know, it only takes one person joining your open room in Gartic Phone and drawing a dick, and then you're in trouble. So I thought, like, well, let's just not stream it then. It'll be like a good excuse to promote the Discord. We can all just hang out in Discord and do stuff together, and that way there's no, you know, if you're an asshole, then I just boot you from the Discord. And there's
no pressure in it. There's no pressure.
Yeah. But yeah, I might do movie nights. I really enjoy those when Jummy does them. And many as well. I've gone to many and Gary's movie nights a few times. And that might be a good place to do. I want to do more art. Like, I feel like I don't practice enough myself, but I'm always so like worn out from planning to stream the art that it like kind of takes the energy out of it. So I might do like a doodle day on Discord. Discord doodle day. Alliteration.
Yo!
I like it. Where like I'm not streaming, but we're just here to like, I don't know, do stuff.
Like
do studies.
You know, like fuck, what's oh my god, it just left my brain. Like a life drawing class sort of deal.
Yeah. Like gesture drawing, figure drawing, do certain studies. Like I've been meaning to study cloth really bad. I suck at drawing clothes, as like flowing fabric. Or just general stuff. Like, I don't know, I've been wanting to what did I just do? One of my favorite artists, especially for figures, is Rotten Forest. Look them up on Twitter. Content warning, he draws a lot of pinups.
Okay, good to know that I can avoid.
I absolutely love his art style, though, and the way that he like constructs his bodies. I find it super appealing. I'll open one that's like not racy. Let's see here.
What were they called?
Rotten Forest. I've definitely shown you their art before. I am looking. But yeah, so I love their art style. I love how they draw bodies. Like they're very very defined. Not necessarily like muscular, but you know, like he knows exactly like what shapes to exaggerate to just make it like really good looking.
I see what you mean, yeah.
And I like his forms a lot. And I feel I pulled a lot from him when I was just starting out, especially even just in Batbug's design. But I feel I kind of drifted away from it, and I want to like get more back toward that and like focus on stuff. So I don't know, just be a day where I just draw figures trying to mimic Forest, you know? Like that would just be a thing that I do for a day, you know?
That could be fun.
Yeah, group participation or other people always helps as well to like.
Yeah, even if we're not doing the
Motivate.
same thing, like you don't have to
Yeah.
do what I'm doing. Just like
no,
if we're
just
just gonna
having other
doodle
people
and
doing
we're just gonna be in a room together and
tried it.
draw stuff.
Ah, CSP leg. We're good.
Here's a good one. Here's a good one. This. Look at this creature.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's really good at drawing clothes and outfits too, but just like the way that like, oh man, what is this? You know, I found a tutorial on how to like get rid of Windows 10's shitty photo previewer and go back to the one that Windows 7 had because it's like way better. I really gotta do that.
Yeah.
But just like, this one doesn't have some of the elements, but I don't know, like their torso is tiny, they're pinched at the waist, the way that the knee like scrunches up. He's really good at drawing feet and hands. Their proportion, like the size of the head versus the size of the hand and the size of the torso. I love that his figures. He draws them super nice. I like looking at them and I want to capture that. Hello, Beret.
Very hello.
Hooray!
Alright, he's all jewelried up, I think.
Speaking of Scrungly,
Ah,
Speaking of Scrungly, yes, Beret is very Scrungly. That's a good example.
Scrungly, parentheses, affectionate.
Yes. I'm a little scrimblow. Yeah, you are.
No.
Scrungly, cute. How you doing, baby?
You know, Beret came in and it made me think of it. Beret and I were sharing our shared feelings for Quinn from Potionomics. I think I have channeled some of that into this character.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I want their gender. Yeah, same.
Cut this entire layer. Wow, that's okay. No.
Yeah, look at you. Silver Surfer NES music. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god, it's Blended! Blended!
I'm from Mitch's community. I hope to chill out here for a while. Yeah, welcome to the Treehouse. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing some doodles.
How you doing, Blended? Welcome to Batbug stream, not my stream, Batbug's.
This is now Mitch's stream.
Actually, you know what? If it is, then so be it. Hello, it is me, Goblin. It is now my stream. Everyone, go follow everyone else. That's what my community's all about. Now you're my community, so you gotta
Yeah.
support everyone.
Boom, collab. Boom, collab command. There they all
Bam.
are. Gonna lurk so you can play some splats. Oh, Beret!
Splat?
A thing, Beret. I just learned this the other day. The game didn't find it necessary to tell me about it. I found it out by accident while watching like YouTube Splatoon content. If you, I'm not sure the stipulations. Just look up the. It's called the Shell Drone, like Sheldon, but drone. How to unlock the Shell Drone. Part of it is exploring the map in single player. But if you get to a certain point, you unlock this little thing that you can send out for you every day, and it will come back with locker decorations, money, and ability chunks. That's a thing that you can just do for free every day. Well, it's not free. You pay eggs to it, but like once you beat the campaign, like you don't use the eggs for anything. So yeah, it's a thing. Like nobody told me about that. So I wasted like a month and a half worth of free stuff that I could have been getting. Charging up my Switch right the fuck now. Yeah.
Here, you got a little babbling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that one's too provocative. All right, so we've got 3 here. What are we thinking? I'm gonna zoom in. I just liked the kind of like JoJo-esqueness of it, you know, of like walking away sassily, you know.
Yeah, I can see
But I'm not gonna use that one.
Pretty good.
Drawing of that.
Number 1. Sitting down, looking bored, tired, scrungly.
Scrungled up.
Let's put a little
So you're sticking with the small wings then?
Yeah, I think so. I think I like the small wings. So number 1. Number 2. I think I like number 2 more than number 1 right off the bat. It's more dynamic. I like the pose.
Oh,
The
yeah.
upturned head. Or number 3. They're so apathetic.
I like that one. I like that one.
Ah! I've been bald. Welcome, Strand. Ah! Banan.
I need to think of a rapper name for the bat. I don't know enough about bats to make a snarky name.
Little
Rabies.
scrimblow.
Little
Little rabies!
Just a little rabies.
Oh my god. Alright, that's perfect actually.
Does he take shots a lot? Lamau?
Not quite spitting venom, but you
Oh
sure feel
my
sick at the end of it.
That's so good! Oh my
Fuck.
god.
We just invented a character. He's beautiful.
Well, Rabies X, I'll take it. I'll
Little
take it.
rabies.
Yeah.
Little rabies.
Little nasty X.
God.
That's amazing.
I love it when it just comes together like that. Oh,
it's
yeah.
all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, so what exactly was this layer? Ah! Okay. Here, he looks large right here, but... let me just
I
make
do
it
really
bigger.
like number 1. I like all of these poses. That's very rare for me. But I think for like a first representation, we're gonna X out number 1 for now. I think number 2 has the most like vibe that I was going for. I think we're gonna stick with 2. Also, it's a convenient excuse that their limbs are covering most of their torso and I don't have to draw as much clothing.
Mark.
Alright. We're gonna draw, in the corner, we're gonna draw like a little comparison. I'll make it a little bigger. I can't see him.
I know it's not an official demerit badge, but I feel like Googling weird things for references should be another artist's demerit badge.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting
Googling bat
distracted
feet.
while Googling.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever go on
Happen.
Twitter to look at another artist as reference and then you just start looking at Twitter?
Yes.
All the,
Always.
Yeah.
Every time. All the time. Without fail.
That feet are so weird.
Oh, Mari, are you still here? Well, I'll show everybody, but I feel Mari would especially appreciate this. I found this by complete happenstance. I found a good artist that I was drawing inspiration from for like little Scrumblo characters with like raggedy clothing and such. And they drew this, and I love it. Look at them.
Oh,
Cute.
Gang-
Yeah.
I fucking love this Gengar. Look at him.
He is
He's
menacing.
the
He is-
shittiest
Yeah.
Gengar.
He is scheming. He is scheming.
Yeah. uh,
Stimker,
No,
yeah.
God, why is it when you look at poses without like putting reference in it, you just see a bunch of you know that corporate design where it's like minimalist and ugly? I keep seeing that for some reason. I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for what, a reference here. Reference. Oh wow, it changes everything. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, sorry, if you see my mouth moving and no sound is coming out, it's because I'm eating. Sorry.
Nor is a blessing.
Yo, I got water blend. I got water, but I might get something later.
I got some blue drink. This is my blue.
I got green today.
I got
Boost
I got-
the photos, man.
I got clear.
No, you're fine. Thank you for alerting me.
Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, Astrophil. I will never unsee that.
Either will I. I could have gone my entire life.
It's so good.
I got
So good.
I got
I can't believe no
pizza.
one said that
I got some
before.
pizza.
I mean, it's so obvious now that I saw it, but like, I never thought
Yeah,
of it.
I just don't think Ace Ventura: Pet Detective is in the zeitgeist much anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
We'll
when I
spit
got
out my
my
drink.
profile picture commissioned, like a Kai Riot posted it to their Twitter as like a com post,
Mhm.
and there was like a bunch of people comparing it to things, but there wasn't
Oh yeah.
an Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Let's see what these were.
No one Galaxy brained.
No, not until this moment.
No,
It took
everything has been leading up to this.
The planetary alignment. Yeah, I'm going with 2. I like 2. This
Yeah,
is
it's
the sketch now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Necrodancer. Yeah, my stream playlist is just all my favorite video game soundtracks, because that's like the safe thing to do on Twitch, right?
Yeah, you can never. Yeah, exactly. Can't be.
I know there's the way that you can like split your audio so that your VOD doesn't record your music, so you can quote unquote listen to copyrighted music and not get in trouble. But personally, that is technically not aligned with the TOS. It's just that, you know, they don't really have the power to enforce it because they need to catch you doing it live, you know? But I think their ability to do that is only good time. So best not to push your luck, IMO.
Yeah.
Especially since as I said, I'm trying to do this for a living. So, you know, I don't want to get my channel banned because I can't not listen to Lady Gaga. You know?
To be fair, a lot like game music is pretty good. Like it's one of the best things to stream.
Yeah, it's not bad music.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One of the
Is that your uncle?
Oh my god.
No, he's your father.
Rick, full stop. That's it haunts me. Oh, cool.
I already forgot that I did that. I need to put that aside. We're gonna keep that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bo.
Bo! Yo! It's Bo.
Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. That's a good one. I've been meaning to go hunting lately. I need more music. It's my I think my playlist is like 5.5 hours long. My streams often go longer than that, so I need more music. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Katana Zero. I should get the soundtrack out of there. Katana.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Zero. Anybody else? I'll take suggestions. I like active stuff. I can't draw to calming music. I will go into a coma.
Damn, okay, the Lego shoot. I was gonna recommend like Animal Crossing or Pokemon Tree Dungeon, but no, those are calming.
There's some good Pokemon tracks that are active. How much are you into metal? I like some metal. Hey, mistress. Scrungly bat, yes. I'm excited to see what Scrungly means to all of you. Yeah, I'm drawing like a... They're just gonna be like dirty, like vagrant bat character. They got the eye bags, they got the heavy eyeshadow, they got the apathy, big helping of apathy.
Honestly, apathy's pretty good.
They're gonna give him like can I do this quickly? Let's see. I think I have a brush that will allow me to do this fairly quickly. This. If we give him like this kind of hair. That kind of vibe.
Oh, nice. Yeah. No control over their lives kind of vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the best kind of vibes, honestly. I think.
Metal Hellsinger is really good. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I keep forgetting to like look into that. Write that down.
Write that down.
Cause yeah, I guess it's just the nature of video games and like putting them on multiple consoles and selling them in multiple retailers that like it's incredibly rare for a song in a video game to be copywritten. So like it's just an easy solution for stream music. You just go get video game soundtracks.
Yeah.
I feel like the only like somewhat dangerous one is Nintendo sometimes.
And anything Nintendo, you got to be wary about. That's the thing.
Yeah, and it's not that their music is copywritten by, you know, like they can't.
Copyright laws are different.
Yeah, it's just Nintendo has power and they will shit on you regardless of whether it's in line with YouTube's terms of service or whatever. They're Nintendo.
Yeah.
Like, this may have changed, but also early on in their detection stuff, a lot of Witcher specifically gave people trouble as well. So just to be safe, stay away from The Witcher, as beautiful as that soundtrack is. It might have changed, it might be good now, but, like, I just remember hearing stories about people having issues with it.
Mm-hmm.
Better to be safe, if anything. Yeah, games that use, like, music from, you know, the, what's mainstream music, definitely you don't want to do. That's for sure. For sure.
Man, you're like nailing all of them, Blend. You know what all the music is from. That's really impressive.
Oh, Blend's insane.
I don't expect many people to understand Streets of Rage and Silver Surfer for the SNES.
If I procrastinate long enough, I have to figure out what bat I'm referencing.
Just make your own bat.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Tribal.
But I'm not.
Sorry,
that
I'm just
creative.
like I'm just unusually hungry. I haven't been drawing. I'm just eating.
Spag.
Oh, my
I've had
favorite
things.
mukbang streamer.
Food.
The disgust in your voice.
Here's a take. People complain about like moist or you know, like those words that are like, ugh. I fucking hate the word mukbang.
Honestly, I understand that.
Yeah, I can see it. It is a word and a half.
The one I hate more than moist is squelch.
I like squelch.
You hate Splatoon then. They have squelchers.
I think it's fun.
It's just such a gross word.
I think it's funny. I don't know why. I like
What was
it.
the word on Gary's stream yesterday? The longest word.
Oh shit.
One thing. Scrunch?
Yeah, I think it was scrunched. It's the longest one-syllable word in the English language. So if you just Google that, I'm gonna go do it. Longest one-syllable word. Scraunched. Yeah, that's a weird. It's an archaic word, so it's like an old English word that's not used anymore. This.
Bring it back.
What's it mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna Google that now. Scraunched. Make a crushing noise. Synonyms: crackle, crunch.
Huh. Okay, I mean, interesting.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I definitely get that vibe from Scrunched.
Yeah, we definitely need to bring it back. It sounds like an internet word.
It does.
Yeah.
My little scrunchy.
I'm gonna rename.
Never mind, I take it back.
I'm gonna rename my Squish Redeem.
Scrunch.
Scrunch the bug.
Or maybe I'll just make that the description.
That's it, just scrunch.
Like, what is my redeem called right now? Splatbug? I think that's what I called it. Yeah, Splatbug. I gotta like Splatbug. I'll probably keep that, but I'm gonna put scrunched in the description. This pizza's really nice.
Ooh, don't say those words.
I gotta know now.
I haven't eaten yet.
Oh no.
Well, cause I ate for breakfast and then I went to bed because I get off work very early in the morning, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. sometimes. So I had breakfast, went right to bed, woke up, And now I'm here.
Yeah. That'll do
So,
it.
yeah, I hunger. I'll get some food after this is done.
Yeah, the one big quaffed chunk of it. Yeah. Oh no, I love them.
Happening.
New Batbug redesign? No.
Yo!
Let's go.
Humanoid bat or more humanoid Batman.
Yeah, what's the word? Nekomimi?
Yeah. Batomimi?
Batomimi?
Nekomata?
What's the Japanese word for bat? Hmm.
Bato. Literally, that's it.
Come on,
Really?
man.
I was gonna
Bato.
say that as a joke.
Bato.
Bato.
Batomimi.
Batoba.
It actually sounds really cute.
That's all bug.
Komori? That is like a specific thing. Did y'all hear about the new druid spell they're implementing? It's called Stun Seed. It stuns the player for 1 round when read backwards.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, is
I
Bato
see.
just is like a baseball bat comedy?
I see.
And Komori is the animal.
Alright. What? Right backwards.
It's a D's nuts joke.
Huh. Oh my god! Whoa, man, that got me. That got me.
I award you with 1. Alright. I like this. I gotta figure out some kind of clothes that incorporates jewelry. Important question.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Alright. We gotta fix that real quick. That's the, yes. This, boom. This is called hair. This is called face. This is called, funny space boy. Alright, question here. Do they or do they not have a little bat tail?
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's the question, isn't it? The question of the hour.
Yes.
I think
You
yes.
got it in. I'm like, that's cute. Immediately, I was like, that's cute. Yes. Bat tail.
Yeah, bats often have little tails. It's just that they kind of blend into their, like, membrane, you know? They're very skinny and not very long.
Yeah, even like the, I just looked it up. The long-tailed bat doesn't even really have that long of a tail. It's just, yeah, it almost looks like a little cape, honestly. Or
But
like a
I am
tail
a fan of short tails.
fin. Yeah.
Especially, like, what would you call this shape? If it's like
Triangular.
that. I like that shape. It's a good shape. So, like, deer and bunnies have tails like this. You know, if
Stubby.
you do like that. I love... Ah! I have been bald.
Fluffy stubby.
Butt fluff, yeah. I find flying mice to be cute, especially the baby ones that munch on bananas and whatnot. I don't know what a flying mouse looks like.
They're so cute.
Unless you're just talking about bats. Like, is that just a cute name for bats, or is that a specific kind of bat? Because yes, I also enjoy watching bats eat fruit. It's very cute.
Like I said, bats have no right being as scrunkly as they are.
Not everything that's scrungly is a bat, but all bats are scrungly.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Give Reyna a glide suit. like those what are they called? The air diving where it's literally like a bat suit. You just spread your arms and legs and go.
Clip this and send it to her. That's amazing.
Wingsuit, that's what they're called, wingsuits, yeah. Become flying squirrel. In German, a bat is called a Fledermaus, which is basically flying mouse. That's
That
cute.
is
I like
adorable.
that.
There's like 2 types of German words. Weirdly cute and angry.
Yeah. Why is this? Oh.
Darling.
Open color, the Fortnite.
Okay, I'm drawing on the right layer. Thanks, Josh.
Schmetterling is a butterfly.
Love that.
That's cute. I like that. It sounds like fairy-ish.
The word for hedgehog is igel. I-G-E-L. The word for hedgehog is igel.
Yo.
Like
Eagle.
I-G-E-L. Yeah,
Eagle.
basically. But like,
I like it.
For a language that calls damn near everything blank pig, I love that hedgehog is not that.
I think that has
I like
hog in
the
name.
specific I like the specific Germanism where it's like it's probably this way because we adapted our word for it from German. But like I love when it just sounds almost English, but it's just got like a little spin on it. Like their word for flamethrower is Flammenwerfer.
I love that.
It makes me happy.
The word for helicopter is Hubschrauber. The word for
Deuce is English,
specifically,
yeah.
the word for a helicopter that is specifically meant for ambulance work is Krankenwagens Hubschrauber.
What?
I love that.
That sounds like a food.
That's fantastic.
Yep. I took German classes in high school, so like there's been some
Oh my gosh.
words that just have stuck with me forever.
Did my stream just die? Hello?
Uh-oh. Hello?
Uh-oh.
I still see it.
You guys can hear me? No, my OBS is fine. My stream deck just disconnected.
Oh. I mean, you're still live.
Let me look into... Oh, it seems all the lights are green. Okay. We're not going to question that.
Silly.
I'm just going to impromptu head pat myself to make sure that works. Yep, it does. Okay. I don't know.
It's acting a little quirky.
I've been
Worked
lemoned.
up on a Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
Make sure that the talk works.
One of my faves is that's gonna take me a second. Sonderkraftversuch.
It's good.
Sonderkraftversuch. Special motor
I
vehicle.
love the German
usually
language
reserved for
so
military.
much.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna offend someone if I try.
Oh, what a...
If you try.
Gherkin troop.
Yeah, honestly.
Backpfeifengeist? Backpfeifengeist? Did I say that right?
I think that's good.
Slap someone's face.
Like the last bit
What?
is
Sorry?
Geschieht, I think.
Get
Like,
shit.
Backpfeifen Geschieht. I think.
Kicks
been
down
over
your
a
door. I
decade
finally
since
made
I
it to one of your
German.
streams. Hello, Laz. Welcome. We're saying funny German words and drawing bats.
Oh, how bats in German words?
Yeah. 3 North Americans and an Australian try to speak German.
I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, no, I'm smart enough not to try.
I can barely speak as it is.
Yeah, I still will not. Never mind. It's a case in point. I can barely even speak English, and I've been speaking it all my life.
I want to get back into learning German. I genuinely love the language. Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh man, it's like such an angry and ugly language," and then I'm like,
No.
"Have you never heard cute girls speak German? It's so pretty."
Hold on, googling cute girl.
Cute girl.
I may be
speaks
biased
German
because I
at
had a
me,
slight crush on my German
ASMR.
teacher. It's fine.
Google.com.
I very much enjoyed my French teacher when I was in college. She's like the quintessential French person, like everything you think of when you think of a stereotypical French person.
Oh,
So she's just the
no.
like fucking hilarious kind of like rude. Just like unapologetic. I loved her. She didn't take no shit. She was great. She really liked to make fun of our measurement system too, as you should.
Yeah, no, the American having it backwards. Oh.
Yeah, because because metric makes fucking sense. And it's easy to do. There was a video I watched on YouTube recently. I think it was Ginger Pale. That was like making fun of the imperial measuring system, where it's just like, imagine just picking up the first random item and deciding that this is a standardized unit of measurement. It's like the same thing as saying like, oh yeah, I'm 3 cheese wheels and 2 rats high.
Yeah, a while back, I remember I was going through just all these weird as fuck fucking measurements.
We got
Hands.
inches, and that is some unit of measurement. And then 12 inches combined together to make a foot.
Yep. It makes sense.
And
makes
then
sense.
3 feet combined together to make a yard.
Yeah, sounds
And then we
right.
just discard the yards. But basically the only thing we use yardage for is fabric and football fields. And then I don't even remember. It's like 1,355 or some random ass number feet in a mile.
Yeah, I think like
It's
honestly,
just it's completely nonsensical. We divide our inches into sixteenths. Like
What?
there is no consistency. It's
No, honestly, you're better off using kilometers.
I think I would have had like a mental breakdown in school if I had to do those.
Yeah.
it's just memorization. Like that you just have to know. Like
but like for small measurements,
there's-
honestly, I prefer like inches and feet. To be honest, like in small measurements, like no bigger than the average person, I guess,
But oh my god.
is like it's fine. I think it's perfectly okay. It's just when it gets any bigger than that, that's where it goes like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it annoys me. I'm used to foot and inches in terms of height. When people use centimeters, I get confused. Like, why centimeters? Why not feet?
Yeah.
Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I honestly don't know my height in centimeters, even though I'm Canadian.
No, we use
I think I'm.
We use feet and inches here too.
I think I'm 162.
So small, short.
I am short. Yes. I'm like 5'5", but somewhere between 5'5" and 5'6".
Damn, literally tiny little baby. Little baby.
I'm small. I'm a little goblin. I can get places. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So yeah, I agree. I think it just makes sense because it's an easier to notate number. Like to say you're 5'1" or 5'2", you know, like it's easier than saying I'm 162 centimeters or 1.62 meters, you know. But that is the upside to metric, is it converts just like that. I moved the decimal point 2 places to the left. There you go. And then like relating things to other things, because literally everything is just some multiple of 10, you know, so you can immediately understand like a relative person height to a building or something, you know. It just makes more sense, and it's really easy to do math with because everything is base 10.
Yup.
But I will argue that specifically for the human experience, so like you know, most people in their daily lives, I think Fahrenheit is better than Celsius.
What?
Just because it's more granular. Celsius also makes more sense, like it, because it's based on the boiling temperature of water. So you know, 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. But the difference between 25°C and 26°C is much bigger than the difference between like 72 Fahrenheit and 73 Fahrenheit. So like it's more just based around like human perception.
Yeah,
and it gives you more range.
Like,
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I don't.
With like cooking or when taking personal temperature. So like heat in reaction to meat, basically.
Yeah, but for weather, like I hear, oh, it's 68 degrees, like degrees Fahrenheit. I'm like, how are you alive?
Yeah. I'm much more
Like,
comforted
68F
by...
is like that's like optimal tempo. That's like perfect weather.
What's that in actual terms?
In Celsius, probably 20-ish off the top of my head. I gotta.
That's a little warm. It's a little warm.
Yeah, that's what, like,
It's
yeah.
To be fair, yeah. To be fair,
degrees.
that's warm for that's warm for most places that use Celsius.
Yeah.
That's pretty chill for America. Let's see. 68.
Matt, you got a bot in your chat.
Oh, do I? Shit.
Gross.
The bots are back.
Oh shit! I was exactly right. Pogging. 68 Fahrenheit is exactly 20°C.
Nice.
You lamb. Goodbye.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. No, Kelvin is just
Kelvin only makes sense if you're an astronomer.
Yeah.
It's on such a grand scale that it's like we plebeians don't. It doesn't matter to us.
Yeah.
It's for measuring stars.
It's above our pay grade, honestly. No, but like anything between like -10 and probably 12 degrees, that's like my comfort zone for temperatures. Anything above that is too warm. Anything below that is nice. I'm not the colder the weather, the better. Honestly, I love cold weather.
I like cold weather.
Sweater weather.
Yeah.
It's just great because I always see it. You can always put layers on, but you can't take off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can wear warm clothing, you can drink hot drinks, you can seek shelter.
Yeah.
And even heaters are much cheaper to run than cooling units. So
I'm not looking forward to summer. I'm gonna.
Because that's a fun
Oh, yeah.
fact. That's a fun little trivia. If you ever go to the store during cold season to buy a space heater,
Yeah.
get the cheapest one. There's
Okay.
there's literally no difference, because at least in America, there is a regulation on the wattage that small appliances are allowed to draw. So any given space heater is going to be maxed out for that regulation. So like any given space heater will not give you more heat than any other one.
Yeah, they're
Be-
just as much of a fire hazard.
Yeah, yeah.
The price range.
because this is the real fun trivia fact. The exchange from electricity to heat is 100% efficient. Every watt of electricity that you feed into a heating element becomes 1 heat watt of energy in your room, because that is the state that energy wants to be. Like, normally heat is an unwanted byproduct and a sign of inefficiency. But
Right.
if
But
you're
yeah.
making a heater, you're just letting it be what it wants to be. So you will convert all of your electricity into heat.
Oh, the more you know. Damn, I didn't know that. Oh, the bats coming together.
So yeah, really the only thing that you'd be getting from like one price point to another as far as space heaters go is like whether or not it has like a rotation mechanism or like a built-in fan or like a safety feature, you know? But if it has what you want and you're debating between two things, just pick the cheaper one because they are the same thing. There's no way to magic more heat out of it.
Huh. Your intelligence is large.
I possess approximate knowledge of many things.
The pub quiz master.
I would totally take you to, or bring you with on a bar trivia night.
Just something random. So I know that.
I know that.
I know that.
Hey, I know that.
I know that one. Oh my god.
And then a sports question comes up, and everyone's just like, what?
You lost me. You lost me.
All.
I might have a chance if it's hockey.
Maybe.
That's it.
Yeah. It's built-in natural knowledge.
Yeah. Or curling.
God, I was watching curling today, and I thought I understood it until the score went up, and I'm like, well, but why? Like, at first it makes sense, because it was like Canada versus the US, and Canada had 2 curling balls in, so and the US had 0, so we're like, okay, their score went up by 2, that makes sense. But then the next one over, there were no balls on there, and like, US's score went up 2, and I'm like, okay, but why?
Because it also counts for ones that they knock out.
But like, wouldn't that mean that Canada also knocked out the equal amount? Because like, they didn't get any points, but like, there's no balls on the bullseye thing.
I
don't
do
know,
watch
like-
Technology Connections.
Still a complicated. It's more curling is one of those more complicated sports, but
It's
honestly,
such a
I
weird,
love it.
It's such
I
a
love
weird
it,
sport
though.
though, because like you don't hear about it until you do.
And then it just
Pulled
clunk,
pork and mac and
clunk.
cheese, hell yeah.
Oh,
I love that.
okay.
Yum.
I kind of pulled pork kind of like wigs me out though, because I get like the tritophobia or whatever it is.
Oh,
Trip-
yeah.
tryptophobia?
Balls thing. Yeah, from
Hmm.
that sometimes, but it's like really good also.
I love pulled pork. I would.
Mm.
eat
That's
Have a blindfold before you eat your mac and cheese.
So I'll share with you guys some eldritch knowledge. If you like pulled pork, pulled pork is like the unrefined version of Kahlua pig.
Kahlua pig, what's that?
Yeah, it's a Hawaiian thing. I lived in Hawaii for about a decade, and about the only thing that I miss is the food. Kahlua pig is a luau food where they prepare the entire ass animal in the earth.
Oh damn!
Whoa.
It's so basically it's a slow cooked entire pig that is heated by. It's wrapped in tea leaves and heated by lava rocks and buried in sand.
Kind of
for
a badass
like
way to go.
a day. It is so tasty. It is so good.
All this food talk is making me hungry.
How's that property tax? Yeah. We don't live in Hawaii anymore.
Heck, I might order some from get a takeout.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
where
so
you
the-
might find this dish, not in Hawaii, but if the opportunity ever arises,
Take
it's
it.
very
Arrow
good.
pig.
I'll do pig. I'll do. You know what? I'm just gonna have pulled pork mac and cheese. I think they have it. Unless they don't. A deep fried cheesecake.
They do use lava rocks with it, yeah. So like they take lava rocks like out of a fire pit. Like so you build a fire, you put the rocks in there, and you prepare the animal, and then you put the fire out and you take the rocks and like they're basically embers but big rocks.
Yeah,
You put the rocks over the pig and then bury it.
Oh.
That sounds
like
so good.
if you're doing a jacket potato but with a pig.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That sounds amazing.
I think there's probably some kind of like rub involved too, but I don't remember for sure.
Alright, I'm getting a pulled pork burrito now. Damn it.
Whoa.
Oh, that would be so good.
I'm getting one. It's happening.
Jealous.
All this talk of food and pulled pork, man. It's
We
got
get
me.
Sponsored by like Grubhub or something.
Dude.
God, I
please.
wish.
I got a
Same.
sponsorship offer from HelloFresh. It's just not something that I could like do.
Yeah.
Same. I got it too. Like, what do they expect me to do? Like, cook? I'm not a real life. I'm not an IRL streamer.
Yeah.
Do I want a deep fried Mars bar with it?
A deep fried Mars
Huh?
bar? Good lord.
Yeah. Do I want one of
Are
that
there
with my
places
burger?
that just deep fry everything?
No. This. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This place also has a cheesecake burrito.
What?
How does that work?
Cheesecake burrito.
They put a cheesecake. Have like the caramel sauce in it. Wrap it in a burrito, then deep fry it.
Is it just like the burrito?
It's a burrito tortilla.
like a tortilla.
Yeah.
But
like
not
the-
with like burrito innards.
No, it's just they put a cheesecake in a burrito and then they deep
Right.
fry it so it all melts. They used to be really good, but they've been kind of dropping the ball with it, so I don't have it anymore. It's really small. Like they used to be large and like delicious.
Mitch, your colon, stop.
I kind of like the like mouthfeel of having a slightly cool cheesecake though.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty good.
I like
It's just-
cheesecake.
It's so
Cheesecake is
disappointing
nice.
now. Like the way that this place does it, very disappointing.
I can only eat like a Jello cup size worth of cheesecake before I just like want to implode.
Dude, I would any day of the week I'll take a cheesecake. Oh, I love cheesecake so much. It's my favorite snacky food.
I really like the taste of it. It's just it's so dense
Yeah.
and rich.
It's so good though. Oh my god.
I love the taste of it. I just can't handle much of it.
That's fair.
Same goes for ice cream.
Oh, ice cream.
Oh, food.
Food. Damn, we're talking about all this food. Thank God. Thank God I decided to grab something before I die.
Sherbert's so good.
I love sherbet.
Sherbet. Yeah, sherbet. Simple.
Sherbet
And that's
sorbet.
like
True.
that's like light enough that it doesn't like trigger that.
Explode you.
Yeah. It's pleasant. It's nice and cold. Subtle
Sherbet's
subtle
good.
flavor. It's just like refreshing. Nice.
Also,
Same thing with snow cones or shaved
Oh,
ice.
I love that stuff.
Yeah, that's something to miss about Hawaii too. That was a big thing over there.
Mm.
Snow cone, shave ice, same diff.
Yeah.
Sorbet helps keep me sane.
Sorbet.
Yeah.
Sorbet.
Like I can't have ice cream anymore, and it's just like, at least I have sorbet. Hey,
Yeah. I had coconut sorbet before. Yummy.
Oh yeah.
What's everyone's opinion on pistachio? Like,
Wonderful pistachios.
I'm
Never
okay
had
with
it
pistachio.
I don't like it.
I feel like I don't like it for the first bite, and then I really like it.
It's disgusting, and then
Aye.
it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was a thing. I think they still exist. It's just been forever since I've seen them like in a grocery store or any public place. But I'm old. When I was young, they were often branded Flintstones or Scooby-Doo. But they're like a cardboard tube that's filled with sherbet, and it's like a push pop, but it's sherbet, and I love them.
We had like one of those, but it just like is gone, and it what was it? It's like a smart. It's like vanilla ice cream with Smarties in it, like weird little mini M&M things, and like push up, and then they like discontinued them. It's the worst day of my life. It's the lowest
Show me
quality
the
image
bats.
possible, but, like,
Yeah, so yeah, it's exactly that same structure, just
Yeah.
not Smarties or ice cream. It was just
Yeah.
sherbet in there, and it had like Flintstone or Scooby-Doo decals on it or whatever. Yeah, let's scroll through the bats here. Astrophil, the bat.
oh, sorry,
There he
I'm googling
is.
stuff. Hello, is my bat boy. He's selling jewelry.
He has
upside down.
all your upside down merchandise.
Yeah.
I
He's doing
like
stuff.
it. I like the he's got like Gangrene Gang from Powerpuff Girls. He's got like that vibe.
Yeah, I can see that. I can move that necklace actually. I haven't turned it upside down in a while.
And Mitch created a bat rapper called Lil
Yeah,
Rabies.
Little rabies.
He takes shots. He's very sick.
He'll make you sick.
His
Oh.
rhymes are sick.
I love it.
His rhymes are fly, and his beats are sick.
Hell yeah.
Don't mess with him, or you'll get bit. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Seth zoom out a little bit. Oh, he's so sad looking. Oh no.
Yeah, sad
He's sad.
man bat hours.
Aw.
Oh.
I don't know why I went with the sad vibes. I think I just wanted to like. I've discovered I really like drawing lighting, so I'm like, what if I practice ring lighting or rim lighting with those?
Somebody get this man's a banana and pat him with a toothbrush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey yo, he need a banana.
Need a banana. Set to 10 stat.
Get the banana. Get the toothbrush.
This man needs some self care. Let's go.
Yeah.
Aw. and mine is they're just Raven. It's unapologetically just Raven. Just apathetic, scrungly little bat person.
Little scrung.
I haven't decided their gender. Probably just gonna be ambiguous. But that's there they is. Bet.
Yeah.
Scrungly do be my favorite gender.
Yeah,
that's
Raven
strong.
/ Quinn from Potionomics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So me, yeah. I just drew D Gremlin Mari.
Ooh, I don't know how to do cursive.
I unfortunately do.
I used
This
to.
is a skill
back in
that
the
was
day,
carved
but-
into my brain that I never use.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, little rabies. And here's a goblin for comparison. He's, I guess,
He's a little guy.
he's a little guy.
Gotta fuck that up. Oops.
Haha. I got. Oh man. I got.
My
this.
writing's also awful, but
I got him through for next predatory. This I don't know.
I got in trouble for not practicing this.
Oh yeah. I was testing you, if anything, if you knew what you were doing. Yeah. See, I'm
Smiling
glad that
face.
you knew. Yeah, smile.
But I possess the rare power of the fanciest fuck that you can ever draw.
Whoa.
Damn! Jeez, I
Thank
know.
you, thank you, Mari. Oh, slurp, de-shrimp. Oh, excuse me.
Wait.
I think the most useful thing that I gained from learning cursive isn't even part of cursive, but I can draw an ampersand, which apparently is a thing that a lot of people have trouble doing.
Oh, what?
And that saves me a whole ass word. Yeah.
What is an ampersand?
the symbol for and.
Oh!
Shift 7.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Mind, I don't want to do that.
Almost, yeah.
Something like that, right?
So you start at the bottom, and it's just like a funny 8. So you start here and up, cross it
Yeah.
over, and then cross it back over.
Some people do them like crazy.
And.
Like, woo!
Yeah.
I can do that. It's like, whoa, damn, oh my god. I'll get it. There we go. So wait, do you have to add the little serif at the end, or is it like serifless? Is it sans serif?
Sans serif. I usually don't. I draw it just like that. Yep. I guess this bit here's another useless fact that I know for some reason. That's called a ligature. the little
Tasty.
bit that connects one like letter to another, especially in cursive, like that little bit at the end, that's called a ligature.
Oh.
Huh.
So I guess that's what that is. If you were writing this in cursive, then the next like letter, and Seth, I don't know. I'm reading my own stream title. Anyway, I need to work out these fingies. Look at these little fingies.
Hey yo.
Probably gonna do less than 5 digits because that's what I normally do. But I need to
Honestly,
like
five digits overrated. Honestly,
Who needs them?
it's not me.
Hey, speaking of Splatoon,
Sploon.
I got the what is it called? Ebb and Flow, the Splatfest track from 2.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Gonna play it for your friends?
It's like my favorite song, my favorite Splatoon song. Although, of course, as every other living person, I am a fan of Calamari Incantation.
It's a classic. It's a bona fide hood classic.
Can you play the one that goes bing bong bing?
Oh, I love that one.
Bing bing.
Boom.
Bing.
Bing bing bong
Bing,
bong
bing.
bing bong bing bing bing.
It's such a banger.
I gotta hear it.
Dude, I don't know how they managed to make Bing Bong. It's like an actual, like, it's so good. But they found a way. They found a way.
Boom.
Gotta lurk for at least a couple hours. All right, comedy. Appreciate you.
Couple hours at minimum. Have fun. Don't work too hard. You might get lost in the abyss.
Don't lurk too hard. It's dangerous.
It is. I've lurked and I've ended up at channels I've never heard of before, and I'm like, oh, how did I get here?
Yes, I was looking at this the other day. Knees are another thing. Knees are anomalies.
Difficult. Anomalies.
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 Bing bong bing. I want to pull it up now too. Are you watching it on YouTube?
Yeah, I just got it on YouTube.
Can you link it to me? I'll just pause my music and play that for.
It's so good.
Stream chat. Not the Twitch stream chat, but the stream chat.
Yeah. All right, we've listened to a few. Oh, it's called Color Pulse. Ebb and Flow is the Splatoon 1 one. Stream chat.
Honestly, the genre of Splatoon music is just, it's its own thing. They draw off plenty of genres. But the Splatoonifying... Yeah!
we bingin', we bangin'. It's only like one
Like,
level
I
too.
love-
It's one random level and
Yeah, and they just have it.
it's so good. I don't remember Tribal. You gotta look it up. Just Google the shell drone because I don't remember the stipulations. I 100%ed the single player before I knew about the shell drone. My ability to use it has just been sitting there since I cleared after, and I just didn't know about it. I don't know the exact stipulations that you need to fulfill to get it.
I just want to meet the person who made that song. You know?
Right?
Well, like the person who thought of like, yo, what if I just get this sound clip of someone saying "Bing Bong," and I make a music out of it. I want to meet this person.
And while we're there, I want to meet the person that made the checkpointless rail grind level for different reasons.
Yeah, no, not for the same reasons. Not for the same reasons
I just want to talk.
for Bing Bang. No.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Yeah. Nothing malicious or anything. Just a healthy talking to.
Unrelated racking of 12 gauge.
I just want to talk to him. Come on. Yeah.
Like there's other rail grind levels and they're hard, but they put fucking checkpoints in them.
Yeah, no,
Why?
the fact that you gotta do it all in one is monstrous.
I had to do it all in one 3 times. Different
Oh,
weapons.
that's brutal. That's brutal.
I'd also like to meet the one guy on the dev team who thinks the like Pictionary levels are fun.
There's only one. There's only one of
only
those.
I
Yeah.
still hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
It's just I just want to shoot things. I don't want
I don't want to
to
have to spend like
aiming.
15 minutes hoping that I don't mess it up.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like you can do it like 100% because it's just shooting correctly. It's just a time sink that's pretty annoying.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's not part of a playlist. I should write that down, though. I'm going to download that song and add it to the playlist.
That's my hot take, I guess.
It's a pretty good take, honestly.
I'm just going to write down here on my little piece of note paper, Bing Bang. I will remember
Bing
what
Bang.
that means.
Sure you will.
It's pretty good. This is a pretty good reference.
Right into some Splash Hill Zone, the only good thing to come out of Sonic 4. Let's go.
What else? What else can I add to Little Rabies?
Backwards cap over 1 year.
Oh boy. I could add like maybe like a mini cap right here.
Yeah.
Alright, time to find a reference for that.
Hot take, and I'm a cat shit. I'm looking forward to Sonic Frontiers. I am always willing to hope that a Sonic game will be good. Because the good ones are really good. I have no opinion on Sonic Frontiers. I take that back. I absolutely love the little short about Knuckles that they put out recently.
Yeah.
That's some classic ass Knuckles, and it's good shit.
like a good Sonic game, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
I think I can list on one hand, like, my good Sonic games, like the ones that I call good games. There's things that I love about a good number of the games, but and a lot of that's just the music. But yeah, like truly, like objectively from a critical standpoint, like a good game. I got like, I don't know, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, Generations, Colors isn't so bad. Colors is decent. One half of Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah. I regularly rented Sonic Unleashed, and
Something like that.
didn't go too well.
I wonder how much the rating of Sonic Unleashed would be improved if they just had more than one battle track.
Yeah.
You know,
That'd
that
be cool.
one obnoxiously loud jazz stinger that begins every time you engage an enemy at night? Every single time.
I haven't even heard or thought about that game in like ages, and I think I know exactly what you mean. It's that like ingrained in me because of how much I probably heard it.
Yeah.
I need to hear this.
Should it be like a small hat like this? Like just a very comically small hat?
I kind of like that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I have affection for Sonic Adventure 2, but it is not a good game.
You know, I actually haven't played that many Sonic games in my time.
No? Yeah, I don't think that's frightfully uncommon.
Yeah, I think I've heard about more games than I've played.
Yeah. And
Rolling
hearing-
around at the speed of sound. Yeah, so that's the constant. Sonic music always fucks.
Oh yeah, no, Sonic is amazing. But like the game is just.
I'm still amazed that to this day there's not like a mobile game that's just the Chow Garden.
Yeah, that's actually pretty surprising. You'd
Or
think
that they didn't make like Tamagotchis, you know?
Yeah.
It would. Like that's literally like anyone that you ever talk to that's like, I love Sonic Adventure 2. It's because of the Chow Garden. It's or they just really enjoy the Roomsian level of dialogue that the characters have. It's one of those two things. So I can't believe that they never made like a standalone Chow game.
Yeah, that does seem like a missed opportunity.
What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. I fucking love the Sonic Adventure 2 music. Crush 40 is amazing. I love everything about them. Here's another fun trivia fact. The band that sings the songs in the Sonic Adventure games, among other things, they did Sonic Heroes as well. The band is called Crush 40, and it is called that because it was formed on the lead singer's 40th birthday, and they were gonna crush
Really?
40.
Oh, damn, that's kind of
I'm like,
badass.
fuck yeah, dude. I love that.
Oh. I can respect that for sure, though. Oh, the fan dubs for the Sonic games. Oh my god.
I don't think I've seen. I've seen
They're
like
so good.
clips of that, but I've not seen the actual thing. Is Alfred Coleman as Eggman the guy that does Shadow pissed on my wife? Is that where that comes from?
moon.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a son of a bitch. He pissed on my wife.
Oh, it is the right guy.
That's great. I'm going to go higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon. What do you think about that, Obama? I'm not drawing. I need to actually draw.
Much moon person.
So I need to think about what kind of hands this character has. Do I give them like monster claws? Do I just give them like pointy nails? Their digits are gonna be somewhat chunky because there's only 4 of them as opposed to 5, but how do I stylize that? Doing the Eggman voice may have been a mistake.
Oh yeah, considering your voice already, like, yeah.
Eggman, how could you?
Eggman, you betrayed Batbug. How could you?
No.
Shut the fucking moon. Yeah, I don't think I've actually like properly watched those. I've just seen the clips from them.
It's so funny.
I should probably, you know, watch them.
There's also a good one. I think it's done by the same people. Of if you know, you know, the like final level from Sonic Adventure 2, of the Hero or Dark campaign, respectively, where you're playing as either Shadow or Sonic, like racing the other one down like a long narrow thing, and they're arguing about how to pronounce GIF, and it's yeah.
Is it GIF or GIF?
The answer is inconclusive.
Exactly.
Because there's no consistency.
It's so wild. What the hell?
It's really funny. It's like, in order for your logic to be consistent, you'd need to pronounce it SCUBA. SCUBA's an acronym?
So is laser.
Yeah. Yeah, it was SCUBA and Lassier, I think, is like if you pronounce GIF, or if you pronounce GIF GIF because it's graphics, then laser would be pronounced Lassier and scuba would be pronounced SCUBA.
Oh my god. I have few words.
My world has been rocked.
Yeah.
I'll never recover.
We're gonna take an intermission. We're gonna go watch that. Where that? Hold on, everybody. Pause the clock music.
It's for artistic.
Yeah, it's for art. It's for art.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Sonic and Shadow argue about GIF. Will that find it for me? It sure did.
My
Nice.
argument for it, I just like the way the GIF sounds.
GIF.
Over GIF.
Yeah, I think GIF sounds better.
GIF is peanut butter.
Yep.
Yeah, but so it's named that way because of a pun. Choose the artist, choose GIF. You know? That's why he calls it GIF. The guy who invented it.
He's allowed to be wrong.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna put that over there. Oh, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear it. No, you will. You're getting my whole desktop sound, so you'll be able to hear it. There we go. Zoom in on me. Little full screen.
I promised Maria to get revenge.
All right, hold on. It's a little quiet.
I promised Maria
There
to
we
get revenge. You're wrong, Shadow. That image playing over and over in your head like a GIF, it's not the truth. It's pronounced GIF. Huh? .GIF, like the peanut butter. The creator said so. That's dumb. It's graphics interchange format. The P in JPEG stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG. P on its own isn't pronounced like F. That's totally different. It's exactly the same. Name one word that starts with G pronounced like J.
Oh,
Gentrification. Shoot, should have thought of that. I was just in San Francisco. For your logic to be consistent, you'd have to say scubba or la cire. Yeah? Well, you'd have to say JPEG. Wait, laser is an acronym? Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Huh, didn't know that. You're still wrong,
Oh
though.
my God.
You just hate me because I'm right. I just hate you in general. You mean in general? Yeah, I am going to kill you.
That's so good.
It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's great.
The answer is English is dumb.
Very true. Very true.
That's the takeaway.
Oh, I
Anyway.
need to rewatch that. I need to rewatch that. God damn.
The P in JPEG stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm honestly pretty happy with Little Rabies.
Yeah.
I'm liking him.
He's
Guys,
great.
little guy.
He's a little guy. I think I got
Little ribbies.
the Scrungle part down. Even the name is Scrungly. He's a bat, and he's got some jewelry. English is dumb, and I blame the French for it. That's a very fair thing to do. Incredibly fair for it. Yeah, yeah.
A little much. How do foot? Feet
I just
are
did
an
this.
enigma. There we go. That's about right.
I don't even know if that's right for a bat. Let me double check my word.
Bat feet are weird.
Bat. I don't want bat. I'm not gonna put bat feet because some weird.
Hey, like it.
And I'm scared. Let's see.
Google bat feet, and a suspicious amount of Sonic-related content comes up.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Stand-in there, maybe that might. Oh God!
Knuckles. Knuckles. Damn it. Human Knuckles. God damn it.
Oh. There's no winning, honestly. Sometimes. Oh, I found another little guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Eh.
He's the size of your finger. Like, dude, that's tiny. That's like an inch
Yeah, it's
big.
a little
He's
guy.
literally a small dude.
An inch? What does that mean?
He's a small guy. He's
In?
what? It's set. 0.5 centimeters.
2.5 centimeters?
For those who do not. Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Made it up.
What was I searching for? Oh, that's right. Right. Standing bat. That's right. Okay. Man. Remember we were talking about being sidetracked when you're looking for something?
yeah.
Just happened.
Guys,
probably
do you
look
wanna
up,
see the
like-
smallest
like-
mammal in the world?
Oh yeah.
I think I'm about right in terms of feet. Yeah, I'll take it.
Don't they basically have like gargoyle feet? Like
Yeah.
Gargoyle, the animated series. It's a little
Yeah, they do.
Whoa.
Damn, that's a small guy. Oh my god.
What is he?
He's a
Is that
little
a rat?
shrew.
It's a shrew. It's a little.
A shrew.
Oh!
Aww.
Shrews are cute.
They're so
Shrews are cute.
long.
Yeah, that's the guy's thumb.
Damn.
So
look at
Stretched out mouse. I love him.
Basically.
But yeah, you take a mouse, you transform it like horizontally,
Oh.
and you got a shrew.
Long
It's
man.
cute. It's a
Little
cute
monkey
little-
too.
Do you want to like secure your masculinity?
Oh.
No, never.
These are cute. These are cute animals.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh yeah!
Damn! Look at him!
Yeah, little dormouse.
Oh!
They're
I-
so fucking
That would
cute.
That's cute.
I-
That's cute.
Strive to be this mouse.
Yeah.
So good. A
I-
bean, a little
Ah!
bean.
Yeah.
I
I wanna-
want to have that level of happiness.
Yeah, I want to be
Yeah,
that
was one
comfy.
creature so happy.
Oh
Look-
my god. Oh my god, look at him!
Oh god.
Aw.
He is just a little guy.
I love them so much.
Aw,
I
I love him. How do they
Oh,
manage
they're
it?
so good.
Like,
Just
that
makes me
is-
think of walkers.
Oh,
I'm not scared of rodents. I'm scared of hurting
No.
them.
yeah, I love rodents, honestly.
Ah.
Oh, they're like a pancake. The one on top's a little pancake.
He's squished.
Oh my god. This is good.
Anyway.
This is good. I'm liking
Anyhow.
where this is going.
High quality content. High quality content.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we do art.
Just little things.
True, it's true. We do.
It's art appreciation. These happy little
Yeah.
guys.
Photography is art.
Mhm.
True.
Alright, what should I do? What should I do now? Honestly, I'm just.
Is that a
I'm
sloth?
trying.
Oh, it's a little monkey.
Little monk.
Oh.
Little fella.
Just a little
Just a
guy.
dude. Just a little dude.
Little man.
Alright, let's make some stats about little rabies.
Stats.
How many monthly listeners does he have on Spotify?
I was thinking SoundCloud
I-
personally.
Oh yeah, wait, okay, yeah, sound,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's more. It's more indie. It's more grunge.
True. Alright, so what his SoundCloud be like? How does SoundCloud work? I've never actually.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
think
use
like-
either
like-
SoundCloud or Spotify. I have no clue.
I think Black Trouble's right. I think instead of likes, it's kudos.
For SoundCloud.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It's been a while. I used.
I know
to
they
use a
call it
lot,
likes. They have plays, likes, and
but also
reposts.
maybe, yeah. Something uses kudos, and I just can't remember what.
Alright, what his genre would definitely be in the rat. What can we call it? It has to be bat related. Batcore? No.
Oh,
I mean-
Hold on. I gotta type it out.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
Does anybody appreciate this? Does anybody get it?
What is
I own-
that?
I only get the joke because of your Discord role. That's the only reason.
So, Kai, that is one vowel off. The A in the middle there should be an O, and that is the genus that bats belong to. So, like
Perfect.
a
We'll take
cat, a cat is a feline. Bats are
Yeah.
chiroptians.
H.
So he's a Chiraptian.
Here.
Slurp, thank you.
Yeah, Chiraptian. Wait, what layer is this? Okay, it's the hat layer. I love that. Oh, save. Yeah, how many of us have saved this?
I have.
saved it last night when I did the sketch, and
I'll
then
save it
I
again,
saved
though.
it all today.
I haven't saved it once, so damn.
Oh
One
no.
day-
This is the 6th illustration file that I have open that is unsaved.
There we go. God damn. Blended, you really saved
No.
all of us. You saved all of us. You saved all of us. Woo! We're good. We're good.
Yeah, where's the badges?
What? Blended, you know, it's fine. Not saving 2 hours. No, 2.5 hours of, yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Fine.
Mitch. You haven't been introduced to this concept. A big inspiration of mine and ever-present fear that I find out that he's like a secret asshole or something, as celebrities have a bad habit of doing.
Wait, who is?
One of my big inspirations that I hope never turns out to be a dick is Adam Savage.
That's
I love
fair.
his whole vibe about like spreading education and critical thinking and scientific processes and the acceptance of art as part of that process. I think his message is very good.
It is.
He has a product line called Demerit badges
Oh?
that are they are Boy Scout styled badges, you know, little circular things with logos on them that represent mistakes that every maker will make. Because another vibe that I jive with heavily is the normalization of messing up as part of the process, you know? That it's not something that you should fear or be ashamed of, because literally everybody does it, and
Yep,
it's
that's true.
part of growing is making mistakes.
You can't get better if you don't make mistakes.
Yeah, so I love the idea that like you wear your mistakes as a badge of honor. So my follower emotes are digital art demerit badges.
Really?
So
Wait,
that
let
one
me-
there is the
Oh, DM
yeah,
books,
you wanna- you
DM
see the
eraser,
line
DM
of them.
merge. Okay. DM.
yeah.
Okay, so
Here's the line of them. Yeah. Thank you, Tribal. So in order, that's the "You've not saved in a very long time" badge.
okay.
You are attempting to paint with transparency badge.
Okay.
This one, I don't like the next two. I may replace them with other things or redo them at some point. But that next one is very specific to, and I don't like how like specific that is, because you know there's plenty of people that don't use Clip Studio. But that is the like weary emote and the merge layer button from Clip Studio. So
Yeah,
that is
I've merged.
the merge regret badge.
Yeah. Okay.
That last one there is a magnifying glass zoomed in on like one green pixel of the you're zoomed in like 2000%
Oh,
working on
yeah.
one pixel detail that no one will ever see but you.
Yep.
And
Yep,
then
okay.
the last one is just general layer confusion. You haven't named your layers and now you can't find anything. You've been on the wrong layer for a long time. Just general layer mistake.
Okay, I like that. That's really cool. I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. All right.
Blend, yeah. I understand where people are coming from with their outrage of that, but I disagree. Moving to a subscription model is definitely worthy of scrutiny. And if they were anything like Adobe, I would 100% agree with everyone that was like just vehemently angry about that. But Clip Studio is not doing what Adobe does. They are moving to a subscription model, but you are still able to purchase that update season, for lack of an easier way to describe that. So basically what Clip Studio is doing now is a slightly altered version of what Photoshop used to do, where you can pay monthly if you want, or you can pay a lump sum for an entire year's worth of content, which is the exact same thing as Photoshop 1 through 7. Right? But the major key difference as to why I don't think it deserves as much righteous anger as it got is if you stop paying your subscription, you still have an art program. That is not the case with Adobe.
Yep.
If Clip Studio, if you stop paying for the update, you just don't update anymore. You get to just keep using what you've got.
That's better than, way better.
Yeah, so you're perfectly free to get a current version of Clip Studio and then just not pay a sub until you feel like there's an update that you just need to have. And then you buy that version.
That's good. I mean, that's good. That's good.
The one
that
thing
gold?
that I'm really worried about is the asset store. Because currently, for example, I have made some brushes for Clip Studio, such as this one. It is called Ink Spatter, and it does this. I think it's a really fun texture. I like to add grunge to my pieces a lot. I just like that kind of messy, like weathered look. And the way that this is done is using the dual brush system, where basically what it's doing is there are 10 shapes of spatter inside this brush. And you can kind of see it happen if I move my brush slowly. See?
Yeah.
How some of it will just go away. So what it's doing is it's laying down those paint shapes, and then it's laying down the paint shape again as an eraser. So even though there's only 10 shapes, it's really hard to see any kind of repetition in this, because it's using itself as a stencil to like cut out. So you end up with really irregular shapes, and it's very random and hard to see that there's actually only 10 spatters in here. That dual brush system is still fairly new. It's like less than a year old. So if you're running on a version of Clip Studio that does not have the dual brush system installed,
you can't use it.
First of all, it's free to update, so you could just update if you wanted to. But if you're on a different version of Clip Studio that does not have the dual brush system yet, you can still see this brush on the marketplace, and you can download it, but then it will throw an error when you try and use it. So what worries me is I think the asset store is awesome. That is a large incentive to use Clip Studio, is the fact that you can share tools with each other. I think that's excellent for conducting creativity. Is the ability to like share work with each other like that. I think that's super cool, and it gives the users like a little mini economy, because like if I upload objects, then I get points, and I can use those points to buy other people's objects. It's very cool. It inspires engagement and community interaction, which is nothing but good. So I'm worried that if they don't come up with like a robust automated detection system for like what version is required to use an asset and like automatically filter the asset store for each viewer based on what version they're using, then it will become a hellscape of not knowing what you can and can't actually use. Because people are going to be on wildly different versions, because, you know, people will decide when to stop updating or whether or not they even want to subscribe for updates. You know, there's going to be tons of version disparity between the user base of Clip Studio. And I'm worried that the asset store will become very hard to navigate as a result.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
can
worried
see-
about with their new structure.
Yeah.
That is very worrying.
Every Steam Workshop lets you filter by version. Yeah, and that shouldn't even be a choice on Clip Studio. Like, it should just only show you what you can actually use.
Like what your version.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Can we rag on Adobe again?
Yeah, any day of the week.
You can't go backwards in versions anymore at all.
Mhm.
Like before I was talking about like Media Encoder. Media Encoder only works if you have like the same version of Media Encoder as your program. But I use Premiere Pro 2019.
Yeah.
And I don't want to like fuck with my Adobe Cloud thing in case it stops working. So I don't want to
Mhm.
download like a new version of Premiere. I was like, okay, maybe I can. So I had to like go some backwater website and find like a 2019 Media Encoder, but I
Mhm.
couldn't just like install that from Adobe's cloud. They literally don't let you go backwards in time version-wise, which is like terrible.
Wow.
It's so bad.
Oh, and the other side of that argument is I do understand. I have a game development background. It's what my degree is. So I have a level of sympathy for development of the software nature. So you know, as much as I love Clip Studio and what they have provided until everyone started hating them because of their changes, it's just not possible to provide a living to people if you sell one version of the program and then offer free updates forever. That you can't feed your family with that. So I understand that they need more money, and I'm at least thankful that they are going about doing so in a much more humane way than Adobe does.
Yeah.
So I understand the vitriol for the update structure, but that's the beauty of it, is you don't have to participate in it. You can just keep your version and just
good.
keep doing art.
I very much blame the fact that so many companies take advantage of the subscription service model.
It's that it is so often misused that I completely understand the snap reaction that people had to it.
Like, it's
but
like
it's not bad. It's not bad.
Subscription to to things like art is like free to play games nowadays. You know, it's just there's a negative connotation to them.
Yeah. Adobe can go to hell. Adobe is awful. Their business practices are terrible. Fuck Adobe.
Yeah.
But I don't think that Clip Studio needs to be put to the stake because of what they're doing. Is my point.
They're not Adobe at the end of the day.
Yeah.
My food is almost here. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how Little Rabies came out.
Yeah, I love him. He's great.
Very scrungly. He's very scary. On his body still looks like a kiwi to me, and I love it.
Do not get the kiwi knife out. Don't do it. Knife, spoon. hybrid thing.
Yeah, and in a way, I'm thankful for that, Tribal, and in some cynical, nihilistic way, I hope that effect gets worse. Because I think more companies that are actually being super shitty deserve to be canceled and have a legitimate, actual, consequential negative reaction to what they do.
Yeah, you gotta find like $20. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that people had that snap negative reaction to Clip Studio, because I hope that if someone does come along and do something legitimately shitty, or if, God forbid, Clip Studio does start going the way of Adobe, I want them to be burned down for it.
That initial reaction should have at least told maybe the higher-ups, maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah, and they did respond to it. It can't be said if they changed anything about what they were planning to do, but they did respond to it and said, like, okay, obviously we need to clarify some things and outline exactly how this works. So at least they did that. Maybe they were planning something slightly worse, because their initial announcement was fairly vague, which did not help the negative reaction. Because people were free to fill in the blanks, and the blanks are filling in with Adobe. So so they came out and they were much more clear about it, and I support Clip Studio still. I'm not going to stop using it, and I'm not going to stop giving them money. I may not subscribe monthly, but I'll pick up updates where I feel that they would suit me, you know? I got no problem doing that.
I really want, like, I should probably try and get more experience in it, but I don't currently like, just from, like, a baseline how it works or how it feels, the, like, animation software currently.
Yeah, 100%.
Like,
yeah, but I have hope for that, because there are a number of areas that, coming from Photoshop and Psy a little bit, and then going to Clip Studio, I have been left wanting in certain areas of Clip Studio. Big one right now, Clip Studio can't export transparent moving images.
Yeah, that's really weird, and I don't understand why it can't do that.
But I've had this list from the get-go, and they have actually been pretty promptly crossing things off that list. They've been doing a good job of legitimately improving this software. So I hope that, you know, they'll roll around to animation eventually and make it better.
I guess I could pull up to Zoom.
Not even in the EX version, yeah. You cannot export transparent GIFs or WebMs with transparency from Clip Studio. How I make my animations is I make the animation in Clip Studio because it's the only software I currently own. I do the animation there, and then I export it as a PNG sequence. And then I stitch that PNG sequence into a GIF with a web tool or into a video in Blender.
Oh wow!
Because Clip Studio can't do it itself.
The same thing for many stuff. It is so grueling.
Yeah. Can I just... No. Alright. This goes away. So thankfully, there are solutions to do what I try to do, you know, and they're free, which is great, but it's annoying. It's extra steps that shouldn't be necessary.
If I change what I'm showing, it shouldn't like disable. It shouldn't rearrange it, should it? I think.
Sorry?
If I like change my program, what I'm showing, it shouldn't rearrange.
No, it'll probably flicker for a second, but it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Figure out where the button is for that though. Windows. So on a Toon Boom, this is like the Flash way of doing it, where you have like the little cells down here, sort of deal.
We can't see that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, whenever you click on something, it refocuses the capture on just your canvas. So it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, that might not work then.
If you wanna, if you're not like scared of showing something else that may be currently open on your computer, that'll fix itself if you just share your monitor instead of a specific application.
Yeah, I've got nothing to hide.
Just don't have, you know, like your Amazon orders page open, like when.
Oh fuck! Show screen. Not just my full name and address here.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, somebody I know did that. I think it might have actually been Pudding. That
no.
she just had like
it.
her Amazon orders page open and like accidentally tabbed to it. So it's like, oh, name and address. There you go. Like, whoopsie.
So like just to make new frames and stuff, it's just like whoop, draw, and then it makes one frame down here, and there's like a hotkey to make more frames, and it's like super simple just to get stuff down and jot it. Like, wow, that's very easy.
she didn't want to do that. She just, you know, she was keeping an eye on her Amazon orders to see when they show up, and she just accidentally showed it on stream. It may not have been Pudding. I don't remember who it was, but it was somebody that I know.
No.
It was Pudding.
Like, I don't know. I couldn't find from my like small experimentation a way to do that very easily. Like just what I did there quickly in Clip Studio.
Sorry, let me zoom in on you. What do it again? I may know a way.
Just to make these frames, let's say you just draw something, and then you can quickly extend them like easily. Then if you want to make a new one, you can like just
yeah. For doing
very
hand
quickly.
animation stuff, it's pretty finicky in Clip Studio. There are ways to do that, but yeah, it's more annoying than it should be. You can get that functionality, but it's not as streamlined.
Because I think if Clip Studio had this like easy as a way to make them, and I could draw
Welcome,
with the
Grave.
Clip Studio tools, that would probably be my like perfect
Yeah.
animation program.
It's just that one flaw.
Yeah, and for me, what I don't do a lot of hand animation in CSP. I do mostly like the more Flash style, like tweening, motion tweening.
Yeah.
Right now, you can only tween scale, rotation, and position, and opacity. But via an exploit, you can trick it into keyframing free transform, which is not as good as like mesh transform, which is something that like Live 2D can do. But it's better than just scale and rotation, right? So it's funny that you can trick the program into doing that, but that is not a feature. So like, if they just captured that and put it in a button, you know, so that you could just do it, or better yet, add it in like the ability to keyframe shapes. So for example, I made a starting soon screen recently for Mad Marnin. He is a Draco Lich, and his starting soon screen is like a cave featuring himself in his like quadrupedal dragon form, sleeping on his hoard. And and there's like a foggy magic kind of junk that forms the letters starting soon. I'm trying to find the like video of it. Here we are. So this doesn't loop properly because this is just a recording out of OBS. But so see that the starting, and then it fades out, and forms back in the word soon, and then it fades out again. That effect in Flash or Adobe Animate, you could start with. Let me find the frame. You could start with this, and then blur the hell out of it, and make those two states. You know, like step 1, it's sharp. Step 2, it's blurred to hell. Now interpolate between those two, and it would just do it. Clip Studio cannot do that. So what I had to do is this is a 12-second long loop at 60 FPS. So multiple hundreds of times I needed to progressively blur each frame to make it do that.
Good lord.
So if we could get that in interpolation, that would be 2 thumbs up, CSP, please and thank you. We could do that in 2003 with Macromedia Flash. Please hire whoever you need to hire to put that in your program. I am begging.
They weren't they like focusing on 3D stuff right now, or like in this?
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of stuff in 3D, and I love it. They've added a lot of really great features recently in 3D.
That is good.
So that was one of the things on the list where I was like, I really love this posing program, but it would be great if it could do this, that, and the other thing. And they did basically all of it, and then gave me a couple of things that I didn't even know I wanted. And it's like, thank you, thank you, Clip Studio. I love it.
That's what you want.
Alright, well, I think I'm done with my drawing.
All right.
He's I like a little rabies.
Yeah, a little rabies.
Little rabies is very good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat. So, I think.
Yeah.
How does this work? Do I send it to you or?
Yeah. So you're in my Discord. You can put it in the Discord if you like. There is a ScribbleSupport channel for sharing people's art that have done ScribbleSupport. Also, if you want to tweet it, just put the hashtag on it.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well, thank you for having me on. It was fun. I feel like I did a little better than I thought I was gonna do. In terms of
yeah, it turned out great.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm so happy with them. But before I go, I've got to do one thing, which I thought I was, but I wasn't. Bam.
Oh. Nice, thank you.
Oh yeah, I thought it's fine.
Classic.
But classic. You think you're following someone, but you actually weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done that before, and I am absolutely convinced that some platforms just unfollow you randomly.
I wouldn't be yeah, it's happened before.
Totally not every time. I completely own up to the fact that I may have followed you on Twitter and then just forgot that I never followed you on Twitch. That is totally something I would do. But yeah, there's definitely been occasions where, like, Rotten Forest, we were just talking about him earlier. I love his art. I've been following him for years. There's days where I talk about Rotten Forest and then I decide to just scroll his Twitter for like an hour. And I find pieces of his art that I absolutely know that I liked that are no longer liked.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, maybe that happened. Who knows? But regardless, before I go, I thought I might as well throw that your way.
Yeah.
But again, thanks for having me on. It was very nice. I'm glad we finally got time to actually
Yeah.
Because I work every Friday.
Yes, I know it. Yeah, I know Fridays are difficult for you, so I'm glad we worked something out. It was fun having you, and I hope to have you back. Or if we get that thing I was talking about started, where I start doing like doodle nights or whatever, then maybe you'll be able to make those. And that'll be cool.
Hopefully. But,
that is the goal. Is I want to be more available, because I know Friday evenings is not optimal for a lot of people.
Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna get going. Farewell to. I guess tell Steph I said goodbye.
Yeah.
And I'll see you guys hopefully around. It was nice being here. And farewell, chat.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Have a good rest of stream.
Bye.
Yeah. See you
Bye.
later. That was One True Mitch. Checking out. He's a good guy, good little goblin. Now we switch to the 3-player thing, and we set the names. There we are. Yeah, you know, that was supposed to be a test, but I've been at this sketch for a while, so I think we're just gonna keep the first idea. They're getting these fingers.
like those
These are their fingers
fingies.
now.
See, people do those fingies, and I really like them.
Yeah.
The-
I learned it by watching Forrest.
It all comes back around.
Nope. But yeah, mostly it's just going back and forth. That you push the angle, and that helps sell it, make it pleasant looking. So like you have give me like red or green. It's going this way, and then that way, and then this way, and then that way, and then this way. You know, it's that flip
Yeah,
the
it's like
curve
the
over and over
S-curve.
again. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
And then you just make them nice and chunky. Got the Mari fingers. Yeah, Mari draws their hands like this. And Mari does the extra step where not only do they have the claw fingies that I draw all the time, but they do the whole like Mega Man thing where they like don't have wrists. So like this is a shoulder. And they'll have the big old clods like that.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Big old grabbers.
Yeah. Big old grippers. There's
Big
Mari hand.
Meaty claws.
The grippers. Yeah. Mari have big hand for hold and pat. I have a soup in my head right now of design elements that I want for my rework, and that's a considerations to be more beastie. Yeah.
That would be kind of cool. I was planning stuff for, because I want to make my 2.0 The only thing I ended up really changing was my cape, because my current one is like the shoulder thing. It like has the pattern here, and it's like do, and then there's like one color here, one color here, one color here, one color here. It's just like a bitch to draw. It's so annoying.
yeah. Or you make a brush for it.
I normally go with the like Clip Studio outline tool, and then do like the colored line, and then just quickly fill everything in because I get bored of it. But I changed it enough that it's gonna be a lot easier. Thank God.
My grubby nubbies. Oh, these. My fingies.
My huge heck.
My dexterous little digits.
Oh my God.
I'm very happy with that.
I like that hair.
Yeah. Swoopy. Oh yeah, and there should be some tension there. How do elbows work?
They don't.
It should be like that. That looks about right, maybe? This way? It's hard to look at the back of your own elbow. Ah!
It's not simple.
I've been doinked into oblivion.
Yep.
Oh.
Doinked nerd. Hello, Spitwinkle.
Hello, Spitwinkle. Yeah, you guys have all seen it already. Can you fucking believe that NCS made a cat called Gloose? Ah! It's incredible.
What the fuck? Like, how are we not in a simulation?
I wonder if they even know, like, about the Gloose. Have they been introduced to the Gloose?
Just reply with an image of a Gloose.
Can't hear. Love everyone. Whatever Batbug said, my answer is by the fireplace. Alright, yep. Here, spa. That one. And then, yeah.
Oh, I should have been drawing this with the bad sus brush.
Good dude.
Scream. Why is the smooth screaming? If you knew any better, you'd be screaming too.
It's time for that weekly feeling of, yeah, I need to play more Crypt of the Necrodancer.
I bought that because it's on sale, actually.
Hey, Forrest. Yeah, it's got multiplayer now. It's pretty fun.
I'm glad I put it in my wish list, because otherwise I would not have known.
Yeah, that's what my wish list really is. It's not a wish list. It's a sale watch.
Yeah.
Or, you know, vaguely interested, check back later kind of list. I always feel bad if, like, a friend decides to, like, randomly buy me something for my birthday or Christmas or something, and it's like, oh, thank you, I appreciate it. And I was like, I don't know if I actually wanted that game or not, but I guess I have it now. It's like, oh, I feel bad.
I should probably clean up mine, even though I have like 3 things on there, but still.
Bat, butt, bat, butt, bat, butt.
Huh? Whoa! Good butt.
I'm thinking I might cave to the Splatoon urge and just give them, like, this deal, you know, where they just have like spats on, you know.
Spats are good. Any chance of really fucking big boots, like just huge ones?
Maybe. So then, like, what goes on up here? That needs to come in a little. This curve needs to be more outward. I'm thinking either big baggy hoodie or like crop top hoodie. like what one of those, you know, it would be like there'd be like a bulge right here, and then it would be like the tight like elastic there.
I think with wings a crop top hoodie would make sense actually if they're coming out of the back.
Crop top hoodies are cute.
But I did sketch that on the wrong layer, so erase all that. Going back. A GGG hoodie? Yeah. Consideration.
Oh,
yeah. You wouldn't be able to see the GGG with their arms like this, but we'd know in our hearts.
Those like time capsule messages.
Brick clown shirt. Okay, so now important question. How the hell does that situation happen?
What in the sham here?
We are here today to study this zone.
Is that the pit squish?
What exists in this zone? We may not find out.
But yeah, specifically, like, they're pursing their hands in their lap, so their arms are overlapping their torso. And something needs to happen here.
Where's my big anatomy book?
So I think it should be, like, the chest should take priority because it's in the foreground. So we have the chest, like, there. And then we'd have, like, squish,
Because the
squish.
pectorals, like, cut into the shoulder muscle, but they're, like, connected.
Yeah.
Those muscles link.
Yeah. Like, yeah, like they come down like this way, right? If this character had pecs, it would be like from up here.
I just don't know how that squishes.
I wonder.
Bloody hard.
I'm gonna do this off stream just in case. But if
I'm gonna take my shirt off.
if it if it looks safe, I'll bring it on screen because I don't like just nothing happening on screen. But see if I can find like sitting with hands in lap. If I can find a reference to this.
I feel like you should be able to.
All of them are bent at the elbow, and that's not what I have. Shit. I guess that's kind of close. And yeah, we're not getting anything like heinous here, so let's explore together. Here we go.
Oh my god.
This one was the one that I found already. So yeah, it looks like it tends to favor the chest more than the line of the arm. It's following the line of the chest. But at this,
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't have her arm straight, so it's not quite the same, but I feel like we'd have a more horizontal crease there. I've never actually studied real anatomy. I know vaguely where muscle groups are, and I know where some, like, you know, pinches and bulges should be, but I don't know what they're called or exactly how they're shaped.
That's something I need to study.
Shit. What is a Googleable term that gets me a pose that I'm after? Hands folded. At waist? Almost. No, those are arms folded, not hands folded, Google. No! 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 Oh! Yeah, so it's not the line of her chest, though. It's like a distinctly different angle. That's almost... Important lesson, ye artistes out there. Look at reference. It's important.
Never.
Yeah. Alright, I think I might have some vague idea. Let's see if there's like a particularly good, muscly version of it. Well, in this one, I guess it's just like his shoulders are so big that they're kind of making a new line here. I just want the arm straight down. You know what I want? I want the art guns thing that they've been working on. The art gun. They're a VTuber creator. They're incredible. They made V-Bridger.
See.
They're an incredibly talented like technical artist, and they've been working on a pose doll that is like immaculately constructed and like morphable. It looks awesome. I want it so bad. And I can't see anything because of her shirt. And yeah. All right, we're just gonna kind of fudge it. I think we got some little bit of information. Yeah, let me go grab it. Here's the latest like promotional video of it.
Oh. Huh.
So yeah, but between like masculinity and femininity and like muscular to fat, the different scale and wacky proportions, like it looks awesome. It looks so useful.
Steph, are you flexing on us?
Yes.
And most importantly, I'm trying to find a better picture of it. Here you go. Funny scaling picture. It's made with like actual muscles, so like the way that they bend and like pinch and contort like is accurate, and like it's so good. It'd be so useful.
Like an active and I can't remember the right word. Like a flexing and non-flexing for the muscles as well. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, even if it doesn't have that, like just this would be nice.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's morphable, so like I could make a model that is the proportions that I like, and just have that as opposed to all, you know, would be good.
Interesting.
So yeah, I guess we just kind of pinch like outward and then this way, and then the arm kind of takes over, and then maybe we have like a little no, didn't have that. And inside of the elbow, we should have a little bit of that. Oh, I'm still zoomed in on me. Oops. Ah, Discord. Yeah, I don't think having a working knowledge of human anatomy is necessary to create pleasing art. But once you've gotten to the point where you've like, yeah, once you've gotten to the point where you're like comfy doing art and you want to start really improving your figures, then the want to make your figures better is the energy that you need to actually study anatomy. Because if someone just like hands you the book, then it's just like, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to get into massage therapy for a good portion of my life, and so I did a lot of looking into muscles groups and stuff for that, and it's just like just kind of carried over into art. So I was never good at memorizing the names of anything, but like just general muscle location. I got.
You know where they are and how they like bulge and stretch when they're moved. You know that's
another important bit that a lot of people don't think about is how muscles are layered as well. Like like my little doodle in the corner, the shoulder muscle actually goes a little bit over each other.
Yeah.
And other stuff, and then you gotta think about the fat over top of that, and then the skin over top of that, creating little pouches and shenanigans. Human body is complicated and fascinating.
Yeah.
Yep.
They don't mess around.
And it's all different based on your body type.
Yeah, there's some people who have their organs mirrored to how it usually is. A lot of the time, weirdly enough, or at least they used to, just not even notice it until it's like, you should be dead. That should have gone through your heart. Wait, where is your heart?
Yeah.
It's like the farmer pain scale. They go in and they're like, "Yeah, I'm feeling a bit sore." A farmer came into the hospital. He's fucking dying. Like he's probably having a heart attack right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I have.
Construction as well.
I have that. Which doesn't bode well for me. Because normally I'll just, like, tolerate discomfort because it just doesn't bother me. But I understand that, like, my reaction to breaking my arm was very not energetic compared to some people's reaction to that. So it makes me worry that, like, oh, if I feel like I am hurting and I want to see a doctor, there might be something actually really bad happening.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Or likewise, there could be something bad happening that I'm just not even perceiving because I don't feel that level of, you know, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It sucks. Yeah. It makes me worry because I can't just go see a doctor when I feel like it. America.
Yay!
I've been bananed.
Banana.
Losing my goddamn mind trying to complete the last 100% kettle in Alterna. Oh no.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Welcome, Spidoinkle.
Oh. Yeah, that. The rails and then the combination of the, like, fighting the horde of people after it is pretty killer.
Hmm. All right, we're almost there. We're almost to a finished sketch, they say. Yay. 3.5 hours into stream. I really got to get better at this. I
There's
just
a
don't
reason
know
I bring
how.
a sketch when I come on.
Yeah, that's why I've started at least trying to figure out, like, a handful of poses that I have ready, you know, at the very least. But, like, man, Sun would just, like, have a piece done, like, rendered.
It's like there's some people you, like, can't compare yourself to.
Yeah, and it's not that I'm, like, sad that I'm not as good as Sun. I might never be as good as Sun, but, like, it's just, it's a metric. Like, if I can be closer to Sun next week than I currently am, then, you know, then it's, I know I've made progress. You know, I think about that shark in Toy Story saying howdy, 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 like, daily. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's just my own personal goals and desire for self-betterment. I don't want to take 3 hours to sketch. Because if I didn't spend so much time sketching, I would have more time for details and coloring, rendering, and stuff.
Yeah, that's very fair.
That would be nice to add.
It always looks so much worse.
And I don't know how to draw chins from below.
Oh yeah, that's just a fucked concept.
3D
forever.
model help me.
I can like vaguely do it sometimes.
Want them to have a bit more of a cheek than the model does.
It's annoying because it's such like a good dynamic thing to have the chin raised.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
And then this is just like... So this right here, this is what art style is. I have a shape that I am trying to represent here. It's the shape of a humanoid face, right? In 3D, it's easy to see because it's being rendered for you by a computer, right? So I understand the shape of this character's jaw because it has light hitting it, and that's being simulated. But in order for me to communicate that shape in line, I need to decide where this line goes, right? Do I draw, like, all of this? Some artist might do that. Do I just do, like, a particularly dark point, like, right here? Or do I maybe line the chin like that so that you can understand that it falls off like that? Like, that's where your art style comes from.
All the like tiny
It is the culmination of all of these little choices that you're making. That's what makes your art your art. Usually cowered out and go for big black shape, but that's a style. I think it looks really cool. Like I love the hard black shading.
Yeah.
And yeah, honestly, I'm thinking maybe just like not doing anything by the chin, but rather doing something over here with the jaw, so your brain can kind of fill in the blank that, like, yeah, the jaw is going that way, so you understand where the chin would be. Maybe even less. Like that.
Art really is such a weird thing. Like, yes, I'm projecting images from my mind onto this canvas.
Yeah.
I don't really ever think about it. But it's like, what the fuck? That's such like a stoner comment. you ever think about, like, art? Whoa.
Just like projecting your brain like onto a piece of paper, dude. Whoa.
I wish I didn't have CRISPR on. I just blew into my,
you wanna... Oh, yeah. That's me just with a little bit of water in my mouth, by the way. That's what that... Sippy's ASMR. Yeah, I like how that turned out. So yeah, see, I started with a 3D model, but I exaggerated the, you can see it, like, especially I'm going outside the lines here, I'm cutting into the lines here. I completely redid the hand and, like, this foot. And then the face. So, like, don't feel bad about using these tools. They don't make you lesser, because, like, the way that someone else would draw a figure over that exact same layer, it would be entirely different. You know, it's not bad. Don't feel bad. Anyone that's trying to attack you for doing stuff like that is a dingus, and their opinion doesn't matter.
Raise their opinion.
Every painting is the final act of Macbeth. Bodies and tragedies you hope will entertain for a fickle moment. Shaggy in the case of the ghoul gambler. Oh, here's something I just learned earlier today that blew my fucking mind. I don't really have a clear... So I've gone over quite a few times about, like, how I, practice coloring, where, like, I'll use a vector line layer, because it makes it easy to make selections and use that to color in, like, certain zones. So if I do, we'll do Astrophil here, vaguely.
What?
Very, very shittily and quickly.
Astrophil shape.
The Astro shape.
Also noticed as Jim Carrey shape, apparently. Don't worry about the hair. It's just amorphous being.
Then you've got that thing. Yeah, so we got something here, and then we'll just we'll do this, and we'll give you a little ditto face. There you go.
That is how I look at all times.
I learned this little tip that slots really well into the way that I already color, because of my use of reference layer and selection. Right, so, like, I made a selection, I invert that selection, and then I fill it in, and boom, there you go, flat color. You might need to touch up the edges a little bit, but for the most part, there you go. A couple easy steps, you've filled in your shape. I did not know that if you make a selection, which goes hand in hand with this, where now I have this color layer, I can just select that. Like, I have made a selection, see, of that shape, because I just selected the color layer. If you have a selection, and then you drop a texture onto the selection, it gives you the texture layer masked to that selection.
That is very useful.
And that's awesome.
Yeah.
I just learned that today.
Especially if you're doing like granular overlays and shit like that.
Yeah. So if you construct your art in a way that makes areas really easy to select, you can just make a selection and just drop a texture on it. There you go.
I just make a texture of my face that I drop on every drawing I do.
Hey, Cookie. Thank you for the snacks. It is a funny baked good goblin. Look at him.
God. Did you see the Gary drawing yesterday?
I did, yeah.
I also really liked Spidwinkle's one.
Yeah, yeah, Spidwinkle's
That was
one.
really good. Good arts, good arts.
Here is my apathetic, sassy bat. Here they are. They're very
They've,
tired.
Got good squish.
Yeah. I haven't decided how I'm going to clothe them yet. I'm thinking crop top hoodie. I'm thinking we're gonna go that way. I may need to get up and get some more. Yeah, all I got left is water, and that doesn't really help my cough. I will be right back.
No.
We're gonna go get some slurpers. Slurpees.
Getting me kicked outside.
Yeah,
I'm not
enjoy
sure.
the refreshing air for a minute.
Good water.
Where's the button? There it is. All right, be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go get some slurps. Take a stretch. Have a eepy peepee. Be back in a few minutes.
How do we mess up the place while they're going stuff? What do we do? Ooh, that's a good one. So we want to go even worse. Glitter. Glitter is...
No, it's just evil.
Yeah.
Like chaotic evil.
You ever work in a place that has like cards that has glitter on them? You gotta rearrange the cards and then you gotta arrange it
Every
with
single
glitter?
card, every single card. Yeah. Even if it's in there, it's like glitter.
That's so bad. That's just Christmas stuff, I guess, in general. Also.
That's the main reason why I use Christmas decorations, honestly, is the glitter. Like, I don't hate it because a lot of it, like, it's little hashtag with things. A lot of it like falls in line because a lot of Christmas traditions is stolen from paganism. So it's just like, yeah, I'm down for like the wreath, I'm down for the garland and people and blah blah blah. Then we fucking shower that shit with glitter and I'm like, cool, bye bye environment, let's go.
It's not even nice either. It just fucks everywhere and it's like, are they shiny, I
It's
guess?
like sand. It's really good.
I would rather sand though, honestly. Give me a dark sand and spray that around. Yeah.
Are you a Christmas person?
I like Christmas. Like, I don't really go like religious way, but find it entertaining. I just like the vibe. Normally have barbecues as well, which is nice. Because, you know, it's summer. Kind of chill, yeah.
I like the family crazy vibes that comes with Christmas. But like, I think society, like, and how it's just part of Christmas. It's like, oh, time to buy the thing.
Yeah, I like watching like cartoon Christmas episodes. Like I always watch the SpongeBob like the Christmas every year.
Yeah, I think like Christmas is the one or like the only holiday where I'm like, yeah, I gotta watch this kind of media. Which is there's like a movie show that I like this I have to watch it.
Yeah, I generally will listen to like certain Christmas songs as well.
Not the Christmas Carol, but Christmas Carol ever.
I wish I could. I really like the Fairy Tale of New York. I like the song, but also the bit. Oh, some of the lyrics are a bit weird. It's very close. That's what I feel like too. I guess I probably like Christmas more because it's like bad and cheap stuff. We don't have any
Halloween when I was growing up. So
Quebec.
yeah, it's like cool Christmas. Looking back, we've glitter bombed the entire treehouse.
Oh my god. It's gonna be
It's okay,
stuck to my little feeties forever.
It's okay, it's seaweed, sparkles, so it'll eventually.
Hell yeah.
I love the existence of that shit, by the way. It's like, glitter's a problem. Okay, well, we'll just make it out of seaweed. Like, biodegradable, let's go.
Thank God. It's essentially just what you get on like seaweed tractors.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, little nori flakes.
They've just been, like, thinned out, dried, and, like, dyed certain colors. And I think given, like, a biodegradable gloss or something to make them shiny, but seaweed can also just be shiny on its own, so.
Yeah.
I think we need the funny thing that I can never remember the name of. Ahoge? Is that it? Stupid.
Pardon?
Stupid.
That might be the other thing that sounds similar.
Ahegao is the lewd one. I'm
it?
pretty sure it's
I can
ahoge,
never-
which just means
never-
like
Like
stupid
funny
hair.
hair
I
or
think it
something,
literally means like
stupid hair.
stupid hair. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can
Where
never
you have
remember
the
which is which.
you have the one like thing up here, like I do.
Yeah,
Oh, the tough thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
The silly anime thing.
I do like that in designs.
The hair strand that reacts to your emotional state. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
I think that it's actually like a trait in anime that I actually really appreciate.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It
like
can
when
be so
it,
cute.
like the hair strand will do like a heart or something. Like
Yeah.
it'll do like that sort of shape. I find
Yeah,
that-
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Or stick straight up when it's shocked or
Mm.
Yeah. On top of this, I think that's one of my favorite things about the like animation style of Miyazaki, like Studio Ghibli, is that his
Yeah,
characters behave like cats. Like their hair will like
Yeah.
bristle up
I love
like
the
when they're
Ghibli
like angry.
hair thing. It's
Yeah, Ghibli hair and tears are two of my favorite things.
Can I find like the exact
Yeah.
what the hell's the guy's name from Mononoke?
Oh,
Oh, I can't remember the dude's name.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Ashitaka. Ashitaka. Princess Mononoke. Angry. And if I sort that by images.
Especially like it when it's slow. Just like a slow build of anger as the hair pops up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Type. If. Is it this one? It's not playing. This one? Yeah. This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also saw a line describing Ghibli tears as like they're not drawn realistically.
They're so
because
goopy.
They're drawn how it feels, like how tears feel when you're crying. Like they just feel huge and all-encompassing, and, but when they're not really. But I'm like, yes, that's pretty fucking accurate, actually. A little stylization quirks of Ghibli films are nice. So I'm sorry, but I think I have to go lay down. I might have thrown up a little bit earlier.
Oh no.
So, and I thought I was okay, and I gotta lay down. Sorry.
Go lay down.
Later, guys.
That's okay. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Bye. Have a good night. Day.
Bye, Seth.
It is for you, Astro.
Wait, what?
But night or day, time zones.
Oh, yeah, David. Yeah.
Later.
Hi.
Bye. Everybody, pat Seth. Pat Goblin. Alright, down here.
I guess this is kind of like, it's not worth complaining about, but I want to complain about it anyway. Like how some people react to quote-unquote bad animation on Twitter. It just really gets my goose. Like Chainsaw Man is coming out currently, and it's like really well animated. So yeah, this scene fucking looks terrible. It's like one of the best animated things I've ever seen in my life. It's like, what are you doing?
You know what would make this better? I'm gonna feed this to a 60 frame per second interpolation bot. That'll fix it.
Don't even get me started.
Fuck off.
Lower gasket. Yeah, I like interpolated animation because it makes it worse. Not worth complaining about though. It's just Twitter being a social media platform.
You know, the way that I did their hair this particular way, where it's like really heavy on one side and the apathetic eyelids, I just got Splatoon on the brain. They're giving off Marie vibes.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I like it. With the hair too, like her hair, Marie's hair is like short on the sides like that too. See, look, it's Marie. She's hiding in there. And we just gotta give her the like big sushi on her head over there.
Oh yeah.
And this. There you go. Now it's Marie.
This is my OC. Please do not steal.
Astroboy's audio is a bit soft compared to mine. Shit. Say some stuff. Yeah, maybe you're a little bit low. I'll just thump you a little bit. That should do.
Nice. Yeah, people are complaining about the CG as well.
10-9, you're still a
I
little
kind
low.
of get.
I'll keep tweaking it.
Naturally softer voice. I need to do like a streamer voice and start yelling.
What's up, guys?
I can't even do it as a joke.
Say some stuff. It's the official mic check of all my friends.
Pretty much.
Dog of wisdom.
Why am I drawing all of these bricks individually? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh boy, here I go drawing bricks again. Just relish the challenge, exactly. If I ever get a test on drawing bricks, I'm gonna fucking nail it.
Is the Sonic music catchy, or is it just because it's Janet Jackson?
One of the big questions in life.
This is one of those ones, like in... What would it have been? Like 1992 or something? Where it was like a big controversy. Oh. Because it's the exact same melody as the... I'll wait for it to come back around again. And I just skip this backward. This here. Everywhere I look, every smile I see, I can see you there smiling back at me. It's it's just
I
that.
can hear it, yep. I get what you mean. Yep.
It's a good melody though.
It is.
There we go. Yeah, and somebody suggested some clothes before I went AFK. Crop top, maybe fishnets under denim shorts with boots. Maybe. Fishnets. I didn't think about fishnets. Might be good. Or just like
Back nets.
just like holy stockings in general. Would
Yeah, that would be good.
go for scrungle. Add some scrungle.
Yeah, been ripped up and stuff. That's pretty scrungly. That's good scrungle, that is.
Hey, it's a good scrungle.
Oh, look at the scrungle on that one, mate.
Oi, there's scrungle on that one.
Oh, bloody crikey.
Crikey.
That one's huge.
Tim Follin, my beloved.
The boy. He like doesn't make music anymore, does he?
No. It's a tragedy.
Yeah.
Oh, this. See? So this. Other art. Any of you beginners out there. Pro tip. I promise this is real advice. Touch yourself.
Okay, what if I'm already doing that?
So, this right here, this spot right here, between your collarbone and your jaw, I questioned if what I had, let me go back to before I erased it. There you go. Is this right? Does that look right? Is that selling that spot correctly? I can find the answer by lifting my chin and touching my own neck.
Yeah. It's like having a mirror on your desk. It's just...
And the answer is no. That tendon goes from right here, right to the back of this bone. So that's the curve that I want, right there. It might not need to be visible for the entire curve, but that's where it goes. So that's what I should be seeing there. Yeah, touch your own body. Look at yourself in the mirror. Use reference. Long story short.
Yep.
You have a body, and you can use it for knowledge, to be able to draw bodies. That's how that works.
That's nuts. It made an executive.
It's amazing how I was like never told that in like any art class or like
Yeah.
you know, it's just like, hey, you're trying to draw a body. Guess what? You got one. Go look at it.
Such a good one.
You got to go a bit outside of that if you're trying to draw a body type that's different from your own. But you know, there's some things that are universal, at least for people-shaped organisms.
I'll make myself like, what are they called? The Bogdanov brothers or something?
Huh?
They're like the guys who are like super oh my god, I forgot the word. Like they got a lot of plastic surgery and they don't like really look like humans anymore.
Oh.
Well, they kind of.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know about the one guy that's like trying to be a Ken doll. I know about that guy.
Yeah. The point is, I'll like make myself. I'll get plastic surgery to make myself look like an anime character, so I can then reference my own face.
Yeah.
I think that is the best course of action.
All right, I'm gonna do it again.
Well,
I'm bending my leg,
whoa,
and I'm feeling my knee. How does this shit work?
that's gonna be a 7-day ban for sure.
Should be like here. Yeah, that's the shape. See, it works.
Whoa. No way.
Spicy kneecaps, whoa. Break to US.
Holy shit.
Don't think it needs this one, actually. Yeah.
I kind of really like absent-minding, like drawing just like objects. Like I really like doing trees.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah. Bricks is sort of the same. It's just like shape. But also I don't want to draw anymore, so I'm copy and pasting them.
Yep, that's it. I'm thinking we're probably gonna gauge their ears.
Hmm.
Maybe even put, like, jewelry on their wing. What if they have wing piercings?
Yeah, that'd be fun. I didn't even think of that. I was doing ear piercings, but wing piercings? That's next level.
Yeah. We did like a couple of those. Yeah. Maybe nose? Maybe nose? There's a bunch of different options here. We could do like bridge. Or septum.
Septum's always
kind of like
pretty
the
fun.
septum.
Yeah.
Or maybe
It
you
brings
do
out
like
how
one.
non-human it is as well.
You do like one nostril.
Oh yeah. Could have like the chain one maybe, where it like chains off the nostril to somewhere else. Maybe. Maybe. We just steal from Seth. Could do the lower lip ones, little spikies. Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, I think they're called snake bites. I think you're right. Seth also has one right in the middle of their top lip, like that.
Just as long as it doesn't harbor the lip, like looking like a lip.
Yeah.
It still reads.
Yeah, I'm also still like, I can go either way in my brain. You know, like those funky pictures where you like you see a different picture if you look at it long enough. Like, like is this is this teeth
like an open? Yeah,
or is
yeah,
that
I know
lip?
what you
You know.
mean.
Maybe I do both. Like, what if I just did lip again? So now we have lip.
I would like to learn how to
An
like
open mouth.
really nicely render lips.
Yeah, I suck at lips too. Seth is really good at
there's
it.
an artist on Twitter that I follow that does like insane lips.
I really like the way Graham did it recently.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're very, very
I think I
cute,
know what you're talking
like
about.
in his chunky little style that he's got.
Yeah. There's an image of this.
I think I
person's
like that. I
lips.
think I like that a lot, actually. I think their mouth is maybe just a little bit too high up. Oh, yeah, right there. Maybe even a bit bigger. Yeah, that's better. I'm happy with that.
I'll in the stream chat. Look at those fucking lips. Oh my God.
I love my lips. Anybody? Hey, yo, where my veggie tail heads at?
I think I've watched one episode of VeggieTales, and it was around Christmas time at school. It's a very weird memory.
There's something in my eye. Oh. I didn't grow up with it either, but my younger sibling did. So I was, you know, exposed through lack of quarantine procedure.
Part of the fallout.
And yeah, legitimately, like outside of the Christian connotations, like it's just a good show. Like it's a good little it's a good little thing. It's got good jokes. It's got good storytelling. It's all like Christian moral aligned, but it's not like overbearing or like condescending.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a good little wholesome kids show. At least it was. It went through the whole, you know, corporatization where like the original creators don't have anything to do with it anymore and all that fun shit.
That's always good.
But yeah, there's a song where one of the main characters, Larry the Cucumber, sings about how he loves his lips.
I see.
And the other main character, being the straight man, is like, you don't have any lips. What are you talking about?
That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good.
It's very please just be good to each other. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Christianity should be.
Yeah.
Looking out into the universe. Cucumber's lips sounds like a club I wouldn't want to go to. Boy, I'm fixing to go down to the Cucumber's lips and get me scrungled.
Boy, mate, later in the offer, do you want to go down to the Cucumber's lips, get a little scrungled?
Yeah. Short hot take, Batbugs, religious talk.
Whoa.
I think Christianity is fine right up until it gets to the part where, like, your objective is to force other people to be Christians.
Oh, yeah. I was raised Catholic, Christian? I don't know, one of those, I think Catholic. But it's like, at base level, what I took away was just like, you know, be kind of nice to people. But as soon as you get into like the overbearing stuff, it's like, okay, what happened to the be nice people part? Like,
yeah. Be nice to people when you smile and tell them about God, but then if they reject you, then crusade time.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I was also raised Catholic, but we kind of like converted to Christianity. You know, it's a diagonal move. You know,
same umbrella, sort of.
Yeah. But yeah, we knew some good people, we knew some shitty people, and that's just, you know, people in general.
Yeah.
Moral of the story is just don't be an asshole.
Yeah, people.
It's my religion now. Don't be an asshole.
Yeah, that's about it.
If you make your religion other people's problems, that's being an asshole. Stop it.
some help.
Stop it. I'm really liking how this character is turning out.
Yeah,
I'm very happy with
they're
that.
cool. I like them.
Even though they're still naked, I gotta do something about that. But I really like the vibe they're putting off.
Yeah.
The piercings definitely added. I would say I'd be tempted to give them tattoos, but I have no earthly idea where to start on that one. As I think it would take too long.
Scrungly.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and take a little dive on Twitter real quick.
Oh, good luck. Have you got your scubber on?
All right, cool. I'm dead. I shall goo into Twitter and safely deflect any harmful material that I come across.
Godspeed.
Ah, there you go. There's a good one. All right, I wasn't sure the last time she like did a piece like this, so I didn't know how long I'd have to scroll. But here's another one of my favorite artists, everybody. And they have a incredible ability to create tattoos, like intricate pattern, super awesome. Like I would love to have a. I don't have any tattoos, but I would totally like let her design me a tattoo because it's fucking cool. Here's a couple. There's one there. What if we did like?
Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't get any bigger. I can. They also did this because they're a fucking wizard. That's on Splatoon.
Oh my god. That's insane. Whoa.
I think this character would be really cool with like a sleeve like that, but that would take me like years.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Tealful Eyes. Awesome artist. Anyway. I'm alive. And don't. You're an awesome artist. No, you.
Harriet. Send it back.
Perry. Miss time. Get backstabbed. Sketch.
I may be in
another
brick
layer
hell for
here.
the next hour, by the way.
Oh no.
I'm just enjoying doing like scratches and stuff on the bricks, but also it's gonna take me like 3 years.
360 command compliment. It's like fighting game lingo.
Left, right, left, right.
Bro, you got the 236H? That's the notation for
do a
Hadouken,
Roman
by the
cancel
way.
on that one.
Oftentimes they'll just call it Hadouken. It's very hard to
Yeah.
understand fighting game lingo.
Yeah. I wish I could. You reckon someone's written a book that's like just fighting game lingo?
There should be. It would help people trying to get into it. So yeah, there's a, fighting game input. Anyone who's touched a fighting game probably knows how to do a Hadouken. Yeah, there it is. Down, forward, punch, right? Or another notation for that, quarter circle forward, right? Makes sense. How many ways are there to say that? The fighting game community will use the number pad as an allegory for the 8-way, or not 8-way. Yeah, 8-way directional pad that like an arcade stick will have. So to notate forward is 6 on the number pad, because that's like 1 to the right of center, So that same input will be read as 2, 3, 6 punch.
I see those numbers, my brain just go like, okay, no?
But there's a whole bunch of like common movements. So like quarter circle or half circle or forward or backward, or another one is Dragon Punch. It has a specific name because the game that everyone associates that with is Street Fighter, and the move that it does is called Dragon Punch. And like everything is so contextual and hard to understand. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
That motion, by the way, would be like forward, down, bottom, right. So like 6, 2, 3, where it's like you broke the quarter circle in half and did it backwards. That's the Dragon Punch motion. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Anyway. We're gonna try and figure out some clothing now. I need to look up some crop top hoodies. What if I just went to
like
Gary's store?
The Twitter art trend one, wasn't there? Once it was like.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, it's that the crop top is like really high up, and you're wearing like a tank top underneath it, so it's got like a boob window kind of. That was the trend.
Yeah.
This, look at that right there. Apparently, they sell it on Amazon.
Oh.
This.
Oh, yep, there it is.
But I'm thinking, ooh, actually though.
Ooh.
That might be a winner. This is what I had in my head. This one. This is like what I was thinking. But I like this.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Do I want to sign myself up for the nightmare of netted texture? But no, here you go. This one. This is exactly like, this one's loose on the bottom. Like, this is exactly what I had in my brain when I said crop top hoodie. Like that. I guess is that even a crop top? I don't know fashion. Would that just be like a midriff bearing hoodie, a high hoodie? What would you call that? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I found the good part of Google image search results.
Ooh.
Ooh, look at that. It's both at the same time. Hell yeah. I am finding a lot more than I thought I would. I like these pants too, the like high-waisted, like tight. With the chain. I like that.
I like when they have a lot of zippers as well. It's always cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that varies too much. Ooh, that's a look right there. Yeah.
I kind of like the big like open collar. I don't know what you'd call it.
Yeah, the collarized hood. Like it's obviously a hood, but like the shape that it makes, like when you're not wearing it up.
Yeah, it's just like a big bowl.
Yeah. All right, I think that's enough. Actually, I don't want too much because then I'm just gonna be sitting here in indecision for too
Yeah.
long. Quick, make a net brush. Yeah, there's already some. I may just go snag one of those and try and use it, or at the very least, I can just take like a diamond pattern and warp it with a mesh transform. All right, so let's throw these all in a folder, and we're gonna sift through these. All right. I like the net top. Do I like the net top more than like this one that's just got like a net hem? I really like this absolutely nonsensical,
Yeah,
like
it's cool.
the ring with the belts. I really like this too, that they'll like it looks like giant safety pins almost, where they cut their sleeve off and then reattached it. There's like net under there too. Yeah, I think this one's more interesting. We're getting rid of this one. We're moving this one to the top. I like this one. All right. I do also really like this red one. It's basically the same thing though. The red one has a cooler collar. Well, this one has the hood up. But like the garments themselves are the same shape. They even both have the like inbuilt half gloves.
Yeah.
Just instead of like an undershirt, it's the net. I definitely want the net. I like the net.
Yeah, the net's very cool. I think it'll work for the character as well, very well.
So I guess this is also... I actually also really like her like asymmetrical pants. That's cool. I don't think that's actually a pocket. I think that's just for show, but
yeah,
I like it. So yeah, okay, this is a bigger picture. I like the collar of it, and I'll just know in my head that we're putting like a net hem at the bottom. So this one, this is the runner right now. I don't want to give them a skirt because of the way that they're sitting. That would just be upskirt. So we're not giving them a skirt. And yeah, I don't like anything about that hoodie more than this one, so that one getting canceled out.
Cancelled. Up yours, woke
And
drawings.
yeah, this was my boring brain idea. We don't need that anymore. I like how this one has open shoulders for no reason. I like that. I like that shape.
Could do like an open zipper or something.
That's not a bad idea.
Just nonsensical zipper.
Yeah, like this just opens. It for some reason. I don't know. It's and yeah, so the lower garment is something to think about now. I'm like pretty rock solid on that idea for the top. But do we give them like this, like loose sweats kind of deal? We give them yoga pant, or like I was originally thinking, like Splatoon short. Oh, you know what might actually look really good? There's a version of pants that you're allowed to give yourself in Splatoon that's like spats under gym shorts.
Oh yeah.
So like you get the same kind of like layered effect like this, where there's like a looser garment over a tight garment. That might look cool.
Yeah. Yeah, be another cool layer.
I like the big chunky strings on this one too. I think I might do that. I'm being assaulted by a tiny insect. Go away.
I thought. Oh, so you're not getting anything thrown at you. What's going on? Small bug has come to prey on big bug.
What is that? I've never seen a bug like that. It looks like a cartoon bug. What? What are you? It looks like this. Like it looks like how you would expect like a fly to look in Looney Tunes, where it's just like the perfect little like that. We're gonna cheat. It looks like this.
I see.
It's just like the littlest
little
thing. Anyway, that little guy found his way in somewhere.
Bugs have just kind of been spawning in my house, and it's annoying.
Yeah. You can exist
Maybe I should
over
clean
there
up
as long
some,
as you
like,
don't
weather
fly in my
patterns.
face. That's fine.
I wish I could make like contractual agreements with spiders.
Yeah,
okay,
I
you can-
kind
you
of
can
I
stay
kind of
here.
have, to be honest. We get the jumping spiders down here, like they don't make webs, they just kind of hang out, and if I see one of them on the wall, like I'm distinctly not going to kill it. It's like, if you want to just hang out in here, because I know they don't like people, like they'll try to avoid you, so like I don't feel I'm in danger of being bitten, and even if I were, they're not like bad, you know.
Yeah.
So I just let them hang out when I see them. It's like, yeah, you can, if you find your way out, cool. But if you're gonna bunk up in here, then I'm cool with that. You'll eat other things, and that's cool with me.
If I could like do that with huntsman spiders, because they're like really big and fast, which is good for pest control. But the concept of them like just being where I am, like I've had ones under my desk at times, and I'm like at my computer, and it's just like the worst thing. It's like, oh, why are you there? Like if I could guarantee it'd stay away from me, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, go crazy. It's just like they're not dangerous. It's just still the mental thing of that is a big, hairy, eight-legged, fast creature. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, I don't think there's many spiders in my area that are actually like worrisome.
Yeah.
I think brown recluses probably is the worst that we have down here.
And even then, I don't think people have died from a spider bite in like 30 years.
Yeah, there's a few that can kill you. I don't know if any of them in my area, and even brown recluses like won't kill you unless you're just like super neglectful, like you just don't treat the wound that it gives you.
Yeah.
It could be bad. But yeah, brown recluses are pretty gnarly. They're the ones that have like necrotic bites, where it just like makes you rot in the place that they bite you.
Kinda fucking
It's
crazy.
Like, oh.
It's kind of cool though. Kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty metal. I just don't want it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool until I see someone or I get bit by one. Then it's no longer cool.
Thank you for the save, Green. Alright, so do I have a net texture already? I don't know if I do. I have chainmail.
I mean,
How long until chainmail is in fashion at Hot Topic?
I reckon actually that would be pretty easy to like come into fashion.
Yeah. You just gotta pair it with like canvas clothes, you know.
Yeah.
What you making? The prompt today is Scrungly bat jewelry. So I am making this here. There they are. They're naked. Don't mind that. I'm coming up with the clothes right now. That's what we're in the middle of doing.
I've been doing bricks for so long, I forgot I had this boy here.
Yeah, there he is.
My boy.
Scrungly, yeah. That's a vocabulary word of the day, I guess. It means cute in like an ugly way. So like goblins are often scrungly, bats, possums, maybe raccoons, you know, like kind of unkempt, but still like cute. Like a pug, yeah. Trash creatures, yeah. Yeah, that's Astrophel over there, the one who remains.
The brick boy, I'm still here.
It is me, Brick Boy.
When you see me, you'll shit bricks.
By that description, you've described Seth, Mari, and Giz. Yeah. Uh-huh. I would dare say Many is quite scrungly too.
I can see that.
And Beret.
Yeah.
And me, I guess, especially if I have the
Yeah, a
messy
lot
hair.
of those scrungles.
Current form maybe too cute, but my old form definitely.
Bring out that one drawing of Scrungly cryptid you.
Yeah, the one that Frosty did. This one. There I am.
Yeah.
Scrungle me.
Me when I have one Scrungle. I should make a like an RPG game where one of your like stats you can upgrade is Scrungle instead of Charisma.
Okay, alright, so... Oh, it's very small. Okay, oh. I'm thinking... Oh. There we go. Okay, so if I take this and invert it... That didn't work. No, well that's a tone specifically. Is there an invert button in here? Bam, 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 bam. There does not seem to be. Alright, so if I had a layer filled with a color, and then I select that... Oh, it doesn't let me do that. Can I rasterize this? I can. There we go. Subtract it. There we go. See? There. A net texture.
Whoa.
Made it. Oh, that's
Let's go.
funky. Look at that moire effect,
Oh.
everybody. Ooh.
Kind of makes me think of how if you ever used Flipnote Studio or Flipnote Antenna,
not.
how like some of their textures looked.
Bam, bam, bam. Fucking love Necrodancer's music. Alright, so I don't have a net texture, it looks like, but I have something that I could utilize for such purposes. So I think that's good for now. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so let's start actually drafting here. This layer here. Let's do this in a different color. Do like blue.
Oh, I
Bitches
do
love
really like
blue.
yours so far.
Yeah, I really like them too. All right, so we got the. I like this. I like the chunky collar shape. So let's start with that. Gotta start somewhere. So sit about here. And it's gonna come up around the neck like so. Ah. Yes. So now how is that? Okay, it's kind of like it's 3 sections here. We have let me put my references below what I'm drawing on. There we go. So we have like this section. It has like a tongue, like a shoe. You know? It's got that bit in the middle, and then it's got this, and it gets all scrunched. And then there's like a heavy stitch here because it's got the ring.
Ringu?
Yeah. All right. So up that. It's gonna come down. Like that. And that's going to be behind the shoulders. The shoulders are very hunched. What would be the word for that? They're very forward and up. I think this is already kind of wrong. Should be more this way. Exaggerated on this side. Yeah. There's that like stitch on the bottom. Center of the body is this way, so this should be more like this. That should be this way. There we go. Have that like bulge out because there's a metal ring under there. It's gonna hold that. Like that. Yeah. I just rewatched Deadpool streamed to my living room TV. The movie is just as good as I recall, and my new Wi-Fi booster keeps my TV streaming stable. Nice.
Oh, nice.
I remember liking Deadpool.
I never saw the second one. Now I'm thinking about it.
I did see the second one. It was okay. It wasn't offensive,
sense.
I would say.
Yeah.
It still got some laughs.
There's some hee-haws.
All right.
Thinking of Deadpool just made me think of Yellow Pant.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a joke in Deadpool. This guy's got it. He's wearing his brown pants.
Yeah. I'll make you Yellow Pant.
Alright, so then our wacky little... Do we do chains or do we do straps?
If it's jewelry, maybe chains would make more sense.
Yeah.
I do kind of like how the straps look, though. I won't lie.
Yeah, I mean, I like both of them.
Chains might be more of a pain in the ass as well.
Let's try it either way. So if it were a strap, it would come down thusly. And then we'd have this would kind of come this way. There we go. We have a strap.
I suppose I shouldn't be talking about pain in the ass, seeing I've been detailing bricks for the last like hour.
Okay, just subtract that. There we go, we have strap. Now let's do it again with the chain. And I'm just going to use a chain brush because why would I not do that? As soon as I find it, here we are. Ooh, that's chunky. Kind of like the chunky. I'm feeling the chunky chain, I think, almost
Ooh.
immediately. Let's see.
Chunks are nice. This is just a loaf of milk. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't
Let's
know how
see.
to unpack that.
Chain. Strap. Yeah. I think I like the chain. I think we're going with chains. Yeah, we're going with chains.
You're not wrong, Prince.
So then the other one would come this way and just kind of disappear back there, I guess. We're gonna synthesize that loop. It would be like here, going back this way. Yeah, yeah. Merge that. We don't need you anymore. There should be a bit more of a crease. Yeah. Maybe even more forward. So you could have like a... Yeah. All right. This is coming out great. Do we do the shoulder holes? Funny shoulder holes? Let's see. I should do this on a different layer because I don't know if I'm doing that for sure.
Showing shoulders?
Slice
Oh.
down like this. It would kind of have some space because it's not perfectly form-fitting. It gets loose around the wrists, which is good for me because that's the part of the arms that we can't see. So we'd have just kind of pinched up here, down the elbow, and then like a billow out here. How does that translate to the other side? This way? Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
So, for no particular reason, is that chained goth bat hottie single, or what's going on? Yeah. I'm really liking how they're turning out, too. I slurp. Thank you, Chugger. And save. Alright, and this is like a crop top, so we gotta cut it like here, right there. That would come to like here and bend down this way. Fall a bit outside the form. We have up to there. And then we have our like mesh drape that we're gonna put there. Yeah. Pant. And then feet. That's a thing I have to think about too. What kind of shoes, if any, are we doing? That's all good though. That's getting merged. Call that top. And bop, bop. We can that up a little. That's easier to see. And the chains go behind the cloth. Here we are. And this spot here, have like, no, I guess that's about where it would be cut. So here's that. There we go. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. So pant. Do we like the high-waisted? I guess we'd have like some form of belt there. Could be like a belt loop about here. I guess you wouldn't really see like any of the detail that makes these pants interesting. Because it's all about the it's all around the crotch.
Let's just moved it elsewhere, I guess. Like,
So maybe we could do like one of those little funny flaps right there. That. Maybe they have. All right, yeah. So we gotta kind of work from the bottom up here. Am I doing shoes? If yes, what kind? I was thinking possibly not doing shoes and doing like a stirrup legging, and then giving them like Monstitos, like you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't do the Monstitos if you have the shoes.
Yeah.
Unless it's like socks and sandals or something. Sandals.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Plus, I'm ass at drawing shoes, so we're going with that idea, because that involves me not drawing shoes.
Yeah.
Especially at this funky angle that's like half from below with like the toes raised. Yeah, we're gonna do claw feet. We're doing claw
the
feet.
sole slightly showing.
Yeah.
Is a killer. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm thinking I kind of dig that aesthetic. I don't know what you'd call that, but I really gotta find another, what would be the word for that? I can't think of it. Another image that evokes this style, because the current one is associated with ickiness, but it's the only one I know. So, the tracer look, where you have really tight bottoms, but then like a billowy kind of top on, like a jacket.
Yeah.
That's like a fashion. I see it a lot in like cyberpunk. It's often
that's
used.
very cyberpunk. Yeah.
I like that look. It's a good look.
Yeah. It is cool.
Punk? Yeah, I guess. What would you call Tracer? Aeronautical punk?
British.
British? Yeah, she's got like a high cut like bomber jacket, and then her like jumpsuit thing. And then often it'll be with sneakers, like big like chunky sneakers.
I do like chunky sneakers.
I just said I suck at drawing shoes, and now I'm trying to draw shoes, but like this, you know, like that kind of look. Where you got the big, like, chunk. I don't know how to fucking draw sneakers.
Yeah.
But so the point is, it's loose up here and chunky down here, and then like tight along like your whole midsection. So it's like the balance of it is like lamp post-y, you know. Like
Weird
that.
way of describing it, but it makes complete sense, actually. Have you ever seen this artist's shoes? They do, like, really cool stylized stuff, but their shoes are like, whoa.
Did you link it in Discord?
Oh, yeah, it's in Stream Chat.
Chrysalis. I don't believe I've heard of them. Ooh, yeah, though. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. I'm sure they've done art that fits this exact description. So far, what I'm seeing is not quite the style I was describing, but yeah, they're big old chunky shoes. Yeah. They're like, There you go. Like that. That's very cool. I really like the forbidden ability to make like attractive art out of such like hyper saturated colors.
Oh god, I really want
a
to
really cool
into
look.
how that works.
Yeah.
There's some artists I really love and like that I see that do that. It's like, whoa, it's like so oversaturated, but it works perfectly.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, so here's how we can get that balance. Where am I? Right there. We give them a big old chunky anklet. A loose, like chunky, like punk leather anklet. That maybe even with perspective spikes. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Just on this foot too. Not the other one. Get some of that asymmetry in there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good asymmetry.
Slurp. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the game, and I'm not a fan of the like rest of the stylization, but you know, like the Friday Night Funkin' shoes. That's another example.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That got carried over to the Stick 'em on an Among Us Lanao. It's just me inside a shoe. I like the Goomba, the big shoe in Mario.
It's the drip that bug.
I really like that like super simplified, like Curious George bat bug. It's me.
Just got little booties.
Yeah, this is working. That way I can be lazy and just keep these lines. It's fine.
Yay! Yeah, back to bricks.
What?
Oh?
Bigger Blue, welcome. Welcome to the Treehouse, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hello.
I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw with us. Bricked up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's the bricks.
Yep.
What were you guys up to? Let's see if my shoutout command still works. See, now it says Doki Doki Literature Club. And that's what the last person who rated me was playing. So were you also playing Doki Doki Literature Club, or does my shit suck again?
It must be carrying over the first one. Because I think that's what happened
Yeah,
last
I don't
time,
know
right?
why. I don't know what's wrong with it. It was working last time I tested it, but it seems to have
So
gone
weird.
the fucky way again. You were doing a community drawing. All right, yeah, so it's still busted. Sorry about that. Let me write that.
Very squishy, actually. Very squishable as well. Yeah.
Yeah, how'd your stream go? I'm just a little grub right now. I died recently, you know, it happens. So I gotta grow back up again. But for right now, I'm just a small little grub. Oh yeah, I did that. Let me see if this funny thing that I did worked. I have a command to shout out the person who made my model, and it should add a little oatmeal to me now when I do that.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah, there he is. Yoram Sun made my model. He's a very talented artist, very good friend of mine.
Oh,
a good lad.
Little meal.
If you keep getting splatted in hell, you'll ever grow. I don't know. I'll get there eventually. Maybe I grow a little bit faster every time I reincarnate. Maybe that's how maybe that's how it works.
That's good law.
Ah, freshie. Fix my hair up. Sun is just solar moon. Yeah, a little bit. They're also cracked at art. Save, yes, thank you. But yes, this is ScribbleSupport. This is a show I run every Friday. We do art prompts with friends and try and encourage people to draw along with us. We do art prompts because that makes it easier to kind of jump into. Like, you don't have to think about what you're doing the prompt. So it makes it easier, I think, to just practice, you know? You have a topic and you just go at it, and it gives you an excuse to practice some art. So if any of you like digital art and want to join in, we have a prompt here. That's what we're doing. And I would love to see what you guys do. Or if you want to just hang out, that's cool too. But this week's prompt is Scrungly bat jewelry. So we're working on these scrungly little bat characters.
I'm in brick mode right now.
I like how he's upside down. It's really funny. Appears to you in a dark alley hanging from the fire escape. Hey, kid.
Hey, what's the jewelry? Bricked up, yeah, I'm all bricked up.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what would really sell it? It's a bit fan servicey, but I think it'll be fun to draw if we.
Oh.
If we do.
Are you gonna
like
do the thing?
Right. You do like right here. That's where a tear happened. So we have like holes.
You can have multiple
in
squishes.
their leggings. Yeah, so that way like this bit can come up like just a little bit because it's escaping the, you know. Yeah, that's too much, but you get the idea.
That'll get the Twitter likes.
That'll get the Twitter likes.
Cyan.
I think I actually need some reference of that because it's a very specific material. How does spandex rip? Am I gonna end up with some weird results on Google? Probably. That's why I'm doing it off screen. So let's say torn yoga pants. No, that's not so bad actually. All right, some of those are a little bit racy, but they're not like pornographic. That's what's important.
Wow.
Yeah, it goes the other way. See, that's why we look up reference. I drew a like vertical slit in these leggings, but they do not do that. They tear horizontally. So that is how they are woven.
Wondering that because the fabric would be wacky.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
So here you go. Here's one that doesn't show anything. Like that. See? That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah. I wrote it down. Game. It's busted still somehow. I will try again to fix it. We'll
Strange
see.
that it consistently breaks.
Yeah, it like I don't know, man. I don't change anything in between shows. It's just like it works, and then the next day it's like, nope, no, thank you.
Yeah.
But
It's not like anything on Twitch's end should be changing either.
no, that is an issue too, though. I actually need to look in and see if my control application that I use has updated. Because my application doesn't know what the shoutout command is, the new Twitch-based one. So when you have a command like that, that is like a channel action, right? Any given application that is tied to Twitch needs permission to access that. So you generate a token like with specific permissions in it to like give your thing the ability to hook into it. But because Sammy doesn't know what the shoutout command is, it doesn't know how to like get a token with permissions to do it. So my Stream Deck cannot do the inbuilt Twitch shoutout command.
Yeah.
So I gotta check and see if there's an update. But yes, this is what torn yoga leggings look like. This is what we are going to base ours off of.
Taking notes.
Put that up there so I can see what I'm doing. And then just kind of slice that out. Oh yeah, so you were doing a community art. Tell me about that. That sounds cool. I like participatory art. As you may have guessed.
No way.
Yeah, so we'd have like maybe down by the knee we could have a little rip right there. And they like to go really long ellipses, it looks like. So we'd have like that. And links are allowed in my chat as well there. Blue, bigger blue. If you'd like to share your art, feel free to post it.
I will link something nefarious.
Linking port immediately.
Oh, I can do it.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Ellipses more like licties does. Wow. Wow. Oh, my button didn't work. I'm sad. I lost my joke. Hello? Why aren't you working? What has broken now? How dare you?
Phone call. Decline.
Inhibit my funnies. Oh, it's because Numlock was off. And then we have
so hard.
You know what? I like this little line, the little knee line. So we are going to strategically hole our pant so that it can show the knee. This is what we do. We're in charge. There we go. Can you have a SpongeBob Boo Womp sound when someone says something lame
I think
or
I know
when a
the
bot
one.
comes in? I don't know what that sound is, but that sounds like a good idea. Damn, Astro out here all bricked up. Yeah. Look at him go.
I do it out here on a Friday afternoon, all bricked up. I mean, it's Friday for you, but Saturday midday.
Still, we got 49 minutes left of Friday here.
Yeah. It's technically correct. Best kind of correct. I just only post the bricks. This might just be a brick artwork.
Oh, the the like goopy kind of fart noise. It's like whap, whap, and their face like goes down, you know. Like the giant frown that like breaks the edge of your jaw, you know, where your lips go outside your face. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there we go. You know what? We're gonna keep that too for asymmetry. So this side has no tears, but it has the anklet, and this side has the tears. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, do I give it a tear though? Because I kind of like that knee. Nah, spandex is tight enough where I could.
Yeah, I think
that.
you could just have the line be there. Just art. Do what you want.
Yeah, do we maybe layer, here we are, some of this action. We do that? Maybe. Do we maybe imply the surface that they're sitting on? Oh, I like that.
That'd be good, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. It's the wrong angle, though. Like, the surface they'd be sitting on would be, like, coming this way. Maybe a little less steep than that. Oh, whoopsie. I do that on the wrong layer.
Oopsies.
Actually, you know what? We can just get that. We can get, where's the 3D? This. Hiya. There it is.
Whoa.
So now chain brush. We come from down here. We would, oh, it's following the dang ruler. Correction. Snapping. Oh! Sun's exploding.
Oh no! I swear, when I was
It'd
watching
be like
Gary's stream
that.
yesterday, there was like some music playing or something that just kept reminding me of the sun exploding music, and I was like, it's just freaking me out all the time. It's like such a
There we go.
ingrained in me now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Save, nerds. Yes.
I don't want to lose all my bricks.
How are you, Nin? Welcome. Can I suggest some music? Yeah, sure. Tale of a Cruel World. From a Terraria mod? For a Terraria mod? Tale of a Cruel World. I do need some more music. I will write that down. And check it out. Tale of a Cruel World. Yeah. You've been in since Seth left? Oh no! I'm sorry. My fingies. They crunchy.
Oh. I can only do that with
watching
my.
that draw is inspiring. How dare you?
I can only do that's called a kind of crunch with my left big toe. I can crunch it like infinitely.
Huh. Someday too, I will be able to draw a goth be-chained bat. Follow your dreams.
If you work hard enough and you eat all your veggies, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I am very pleased with this. I'm very happy with that. We're gonna need to fix this up a little bit. That looks kind of like crap, but I like the idea of it. And we just need toes over here, and how would this stirrup be shaped? Like,
I won't lie, whenever you say stirrup, I immediately think of a, oh, shit. Oh my god. I keep saying things and then immediately forgetting the word I'm thinking of. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what are they called?
when I say stirrup, I think of, like, cowboy.
Yeah, what's the thing
because
that helps in the boot?
Spurs.
The spurs, yeah, that's immediately what I go to.
Stirrups would be what you put your foot into on a saddle.
Yes,
yeah. That would be. So I associate it with cowboy.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, it is just that.
Yeah, I guess it.
Garment thing that it go under your foot.
Yeah, so yeah.
Between your heel and the like under the arch of your foot.
Mm.
And they're comfy. I have a pair of like stirrup thermal leggings that I wear in the winter. They're very comfy because then you can just like wear jeans, you know, like you can just continue to wear jeans even when it's really cool out because you just have the like leggings underneath and they're tight,
right,
so
yeah.
like you don't, it doesn't inhibit the clothing, you know.
That makes sense.
And the stirrup mechanism just like prevents them from like going wacky when you like put your socks and shoes on, you know. It just holds it under you.
I generally don't have to think about that, but that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. It's nice. I think they're often more associated with feminine clothing, but like, fuck it, you know, like.
Yeah, I'd wear leggings.
They're comfy and you don't see them anyway. Like, who cares?
They're just nice.
At least if you wear something over them, you don't. You don't see them.
I'm going commando except the leggings. No one can stop me.
Yeah, I think that kind of finishes up that design. I think I'm basically done. I just gotta define the tootsies.
Let's go.
I've worn long johns. Those are like, yeah. So like long johns typically just end in like a cuff, right? Like a.
Isn't that the pirate?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for some reason, that name like got conflated. It refers to like a specific kind of like knit, warm long underwear. But at least the things that I grew up calling long johns, they're elastic, but they just end in like a cuff, like a sleeve, you know. So like,
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
There's nothing that holds it like in place. So the stirrup just keeps it in place. So when you put your long johns on and then you try and put your boots on and then your long john ends up like halfway up your calf, you know, the stirrup keeps it down there so that your legs stay warm.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I saw a Twitter quote once, all clothes are unisex if you stop being a little bitch about it. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I subscribe to this.
True.
But yeah, we were speaking of metrics earlier and fourth wall break how tall I am. I'm not big. And I'm also not heavy. If anything, I'm underweight.
Right.
I am very slight a person, and I have the tragic, unfortunate truth of living in America. So general clothing doesn't fit me good.
Right.
So I end up, where it doesn't. You can see on my stream I identify a certain way, but I do not exist in an environment where that would be well received. So I present masculine IRL. But where I can get away with it, I have before purchased feminine clothing where it like literally doesn't matter, like like you can't tell just because it fucking fits me better than like what you assume an American medium to be, and I wear that shit like a tent, Comrade in clothing experiences. Yeah. Hello and howdy, fellow small person. Yeah. I don't think it's any secret. You've shown yourself, Mason, on camera. Yeah, we have a similar body type. So yeah, the woes of clothes shopping in America, as said shape, is a thing.
I'd never thought about that.
The other friendly word is, quote, European style. I get a lot of shirts in European style because it means you're not obese. America. Because yeah, the way that, so here I will explain visually. If we have a person of average person proportion, I can draw real people proportions sometimes, right?
Wow. Doing people stuff.
So here we have a person, right? And let's just say arm. In America, if you buy a t-shirt, it will often be shaped thusly, where the sleeves come out and the sleeves are like square. And then the shirt from here, right under the armpit, is just loose fabric. So like that's what you get when you get a t-shirt, right? Or like a polo shirt, that just describes the like the type of collar that it has, like that a polo shirt has a collar. But almost always it will just be a drape. And that's to accommodate people that are a little thicker. You know what I mean? So like this gives your arm room, and this gives your midsection room, and then like you might tuck that in, you might not. But if you tuck it in, because it's not form fitted, when you tuck it in, it does this number around the waist. It'll look all scrunchy. So when we call something European style, it often means that you have an actual like contour in the sleeve, and then it will do that and end. So like it actually fits you, and you're not wearing a drape.
Yeah.
So that's, I like need that because I'm skinny. So because otherwise it just looks like I'm a child, like, wearing a size too big. Even though it's the right length, you know, it's too billowy. Like athletic wear, yeah, athletic wear is often cut in that manner. I end up getting shirts size 0 from the petite women's sections when the section exists, and there's a 50-50 chance of it being a tent on me. Yeah, yeah. Buying American clothes is always hilarious to a Canadian. I need a 2X. No, a medium will do. Yeah, yeah.
It's like the opposite of buying from a Japanese website.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. My clothing woes.
Slowly,
Back to
I'm amassing my bat bug
funny
image.
bat. There'll be AI-generated art of me soon. What is the prompt? Scrungly bat jewelry. Where's my... There you are. Oop, backwards. Scrungly bat jewelry.
Yes, there were others here
prompt for this
also before. I am just the last remaining individual.
Yeah, Seth was feeling sick, and Mitch just isn't the type to go for a very long period of time, which is perfectly fair. So he finished
like
his
his little
piece
rabies.
and
That was
I
good.
do really like his character. That came out great.
It's fun.
Yeah, you'll be able to see their art, presumably in my Discord when they finish it up. Mitch may have already posted his, and possibly on Twitter, wherever they decide to put it.
Yeah.
All right, let's quit procrastinating. Let's fix this bit. You know, we're just gonna erase that so that I can have one layer dedicated to the pant. Go. Call that bottom. So we have top and bottom, and then we have sketch that I have erased the underlying parts that the clothing overlaps. And now we will have, let's just make it its own layer. Anklet. And we use one of the wonderful features of Clip Studio. We're going to use a primitive. Presumably, I think they have hollow primitives. They don't. Can I make a prism hollow? I don't think you can. You cannot make it hollow. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I need a ring. Well, I guess I could just do a prism and just draw the outside like a person. Or I could find us an object that suits the shape that I want. Let's see. Snake? Snacky. I don't have one.
Bricks!
Them some bricks. Oh, I made a manacle for Mad Marnin. I can just use that. Yeah, actually, you know, just using a manacle might actually be kind of cute. I might do that. Yep.
Blender donut.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll shill that. It is very easy to import FBXs into Clip Studio. So if you are looking for an excuse to like learn basic operation of Blender, the ability for me to pump out small objects like this and then have a perfect 3D reference of it inside my drawing program is fucking awesome. I would recommend pursuing that skill.
Yeah, primitives are easy to do stuff with as well.
Yeah. I'm very happy that they added the primitives.
Haven't used.
What's a manacle? The iron claspy bit. What puts on prisoners. To see if I drop it in. So, like, I didn't detail this very much, but so this little loopy right here is two halves that are stuck together. So, like, this is where it hinges. So, this bit would open. Right? You get it? It would hinge from there, and this has a little loopy on it. So when these two loopies are stuck together, you put, like, a lock in there so that it can't be opened anymore. And then you have the chains that go, like, to the other bits connected to this. Like a shackle, yeah. Same synonym. I think manacle may refer specifically to this design that is, like, clamped and locked at this one point. Or it might just be, like, a more outdated term. But yeah, the irons, the shackles, the chains, that. Imprisoning implement. And I can use that in conjunction with you. Let's turn off this ruler. We're gonna throw this manacle directly into the scene with the 3D character so that I can physically put it on her ankle. I've been bananed.
Bananed?
What is the most attractive angle to place this object? Do I want to see the little loopy, or do I want to see where the chain would connect? I think I like that. Right there. And this will allow me to scale it appropriately. So it should be right about there, I think. And this here you get, like, this Astrophel, we were just talking about this earlier, feature, like, that I missed that they added, and it's great. You can have multiple cameras now. So this is the angle. Oh, fuck. This is the angle of the composition, right? Like, this is, that's where I'm drawing my character from. So if I want to manipulate, did I just delete the manacle? I did. Whoopsie. I want to manipulate this shackle so that it actually fits them. But to do that adequately, I want to change the angle that I'm looking at it, right? Because it's hard to see. So before, I would have to, aim down like this, and then move the thing so that it's where it should be.
Oh, that's
like,
a pain
about
in the
there.
ass.
And now I have to find that angle again.
No.
There you
like
go. That wasn't
Evil
too
like
difficult,
puzzle.
but you can see how that can be a pain in the ass, right?
Yeah.
So now you can duplicate your camera. So I'm on camera 2 now. I can move this angle and do my thing, and then I can just go back to camera 1.
That's a lot better.
And it's great.
Yeah.
So this should be tilted a bit more like this. Yeah. Finally, I've beaten After Alterna in Splatoon 3. Nice. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
You beat the game.
You've done it.
But where's the damn drone? So make sure you have fulfilled all of the requirements. You've definitely explored like 100% of all of the maps. You'll know if you did because the Squid Sisters will give you stickers for your locker that represent each region. And you can use those stickers to like make a map of Alterna in your locker if you want. So if there's an area where you have not received a sticker for, you're missing like a pixel somewhere. That happened to me, where it said 100% explored, but I didn't get the reward for it because I was just missing like a single pixel, and it rounded up to 100%. So make sure you have selected, explored every area. Do you have to totally complete? I don't know. You gotta Google it, because I had already 100% completed the game before I found out about the drone, so I don't know what the stipulations are. But once you have it, it appears in the middle of the launch pad that's like to the right of the Squid Sisters camp in Zone 1.
Does that say anything about doing all the... Clear all stages and survey all sites in hero mode, explore every part of each site, and then pay 999 power eggs.
Mm-hmm. But when they say clear all stages, does that mean you have completed it once, or you have completed it with every weapon? Because that's the...
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Yeah. Yeah, so like go check your locker and see if you are missing any map segments. And if you are, then like go to hero mode and just like stare at that map and find the like one gray pixel that you're not that you haven't explored.
Oh yeah, those pixels can be really bad actually.
Yeah.
Oh sure, this image. It's like seriously down here? Like, come on.
Yeah, exactly. So I had like one itty bitty little piece. I think it was even smaller than that. Like it was smaller than the icon for the kettle. There was just like one little piece of gray in the first area that I hadn't touched. Even though it said I was at 100%, there was like a one little piece missing. There we go. But yeah, so there now I have my 3D reference of my little shackle. And I don't have to be some savant at spewing perfect perspective from my brain. I just understand how perspective works, and I do it in 3D, and then I trace it. Sue me.
I'm calling the
I have no shame in
not
this.
Getting away with this. You will not survive that wrath.
It's nice to be able to spew perspective from your brain, but, you know, sometimes you just don't want to think that hard for so long about something so small, and you just throw a 3D shape down. And not everyone has this excuse, and I don't even think you need it. I'm just being facetious, but I made this model too, so fuck off. I did this.
It was me. I can do what I want.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why anyone takes those people seriously. Like, when you have a complete, like, non-artist trying to police art. It's like, what? Go away.
Don't let me go back to complaining about Twitter animation people again, please. I'll rant for an
Yeah.
hour. Oh, it gets my goose so bad. I don't know what color I want my bat to be.
I don't think I will be coloring this piece, as I often do not.
That is fair.
I've been spending far too long lately on design and line. Because then there are artists who support it. Yeah, but like I don't know. I just don't like why should anyone care?
Dark brown red. I kind of wanted to do. I feel like bats aren't normally super grey. I guess they. No, they can be.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're a bat bird. Totally different.
Yeah. Point is, those people suck. And they don't deserve to be listened to. It's like... It's the same thing to me as people who will pridefully boast that they don't own a dishwasher. It's like... I could wash that.
Read.
I can clean my dishes faster than that stupid machine can. It's like, cool. Rad. You know what I'm not doing while my dishwasher is washing my dishes? Washing dishes. It's like, just fucking, it's a tool. It's there. If you want to be proud of not using it, then great. But, like, no one owes you, like, that behavior. Right? And the reference thing is just a whole different.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's just stupid. Like, that's not an opinion. That's just stupid. Like
literally like every single
literally
industry.
Every artist in history makes art out of what they observe around them. That is reference.
Yeah.
There is no way to create art without reference. At least not art that represents the thing. You know, like, a blind person could do art, for sure. But, like, if you're drawing that building, you know, like, that... you're gonna look at that building. That's how you do it. How else is it in your brain if you didn't reference it? I like back in time and see if there were like loud anti like chisel people. Like
You gotta use your fingers and rocks, come on.
Well, there's always accounts of like philosophers and like all these kids of their stone tablets.
yeah, like it's like what? I don't know, man. I think it's funny. I think it's dumb. Shouldn't be. It should not be considered as criticism. I got it. I got the shell drone. There was 2 tiny slices of pixel on the 5th and 6th site. Yep. That'll do it. Writing will destroy the human memory. Yeah, there's probably always been people like that, but it... I don't know, man. I don't understand it. If someone tells you your art is invalid, fuck that person. Unless you're literally stealing, like that. That's like the only.
Can I add another stipulation? Have you ever seen the animated short Cans Without Labels?
I don't think so.
Good. It's
Good.
it's by John Kay, the Ren and Stimpy guy, who was also a terrible person.
Uh-huh.
It took, I think, 9 years and $100,000 to make, and it might be the worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That art is invalid. Just that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Specifically calling out that art. I don't even want to stew on that piece of media. Does the Switch has AR, right? It doesn't have a camera, so it can't.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You're right.
The DS had one.
The
but I
3DS
thought maybe
does.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought the Switch did. I don't know. Maybe there's a phone app or something? I don't know.
All art is art, except Billy. Billy drew Spider-Man being railed by Batman. But what Billy drew is the opposite of art. No. That's just explicit art. And it should be tagged as such. That's all that I ask. Tags
Me
make
when
the
I'm on the
world go
train.
round.
Me when I'm on the train and I open up Twitter to a fat jiggling ass. Awesome. I have to really stop looking at. I need to turn off some people's retweets. I swear to God.
Yeah. There's a few people that I follow who I have muted on Twitter. It's no slight against them. It's just like I don't wanna see that. Yeah. We can be friends without me seeing that.
Faced Billy.
Missed that message. Scroll up, please. I'm pretty sure when the printing press was new, people complained that easy access to books and news would ruin the art of conversation. Yeah, probably something like that. Or yeah, also like they'd be worried that it takes jobs away or whatever.
And it did. I can't believe it.
So that's why you muted me? Was it the tone? I have not muted you, Spitwinkle. I saw that glorious thing that you made for Gary. Blocking? Yeah, no, blocking's different. If I mute you, then I can still like see your account like when I look for it, right? And I can still follow you. It's just I don't want to see like the stuff that you retweet. well, that's different too. You can turn off retweets individually.
You can turn off specifically retweets, right?
Yeah. But so for instance, I won't name names because I don't want anyone to feel bad, even though I don't think it's bad practice or like an attack on them. Just to avoid drama, I won't name names, but there are a couple of people that I follow on Twitter that are just kind of like for solidarity. Like they're other VTubers and I like them and I like their content. Some of them I would even consider friends, but I've muted them on Twitter because all that they post on Twitter is like their schedule. And right. I don't have the luxury of scheduling time to watch VTubers. So, like, it's just when I have time, I'm going to open Twitter, and whoever's on is who I'm watching. So I don't care about your schedule. So, like, there's nothing that you're putting on Twitter that is of value to me. So I mute you, you know, so I can still follow you, and I can still show that I support you. But there's no reason for me to make my timeline harder to look at. You know? It doesn't help anybody. That's the practice. That has made me miss a few events, but c'est la vie. I don't have infinite time to scroll Twitter, so I need to curate what I can actually see. Half of my feed is art, cats, and bunnies. That's a good it's a good selection. Oh man, I keep on just like rambling and not doing art. Toes.
Art.
It's feet hours.
Oh, look.
Premium
Zooming in on
content
stream.
now.
Whoa!
Feet.
Alright, yeah. That button. There we go. Alright, where are we? This is the inside of the foot. The big toe goes here. A shallow foot in the great black pit. What? And how do I structure this? I kind of like that pose. The, like, there's a word for it. Is it contrapposto? I'm
What?
not an art student. The contrasting angle or shape that creates like a pleasing, so like similar to what I did with the fingers earlier. So the fact that the foot is coming down this way and then the toes are raised, it is more visually interesting than if the toes were to just follow the same angle as the foot. I believe that is called contrapposto.
That sounds pretty correct.
So, point is, I want the toes to be up. So I need to think about how monster toes are shaped and how they would look at this angle.
Monstrous toes.
Yeah, I follow a few horror artists too. There's one, I don't remember her name. She's a streamer, and someone in here uses her emotes a lot. They like the really grotesque like mouth that you know you can like make faces out of pieces. They have like a really spooky eyeball and a really spooky mouth that you can like combine to. I like their art a lot. They do really good, like, creatures, like Silent Hill-esque. Zombie Guts! Yeah. I like Zombie Guts.
I think I've heard of them.
Yeah, Mara uses them. Yeah. That is also on the list of, considerations, for redesign. I have thought about, I don't know how much, maybe just like a little splash of being more spooky.
That would be cool, I think.
And see, we're back on this topic. This is the topic of the day. Touch yourself, Lamau. Not masturbate, just touch yourself. I was like, something about this seems wrong to me. What layer did I do this on? This one. I was like, something about this feels wrong because the let me undo. So see here, the ankle is not being covered by the stirrup, and I was like, that seems wrong to me. I seem to recall that my ankles go in the stirrup when I wear that manner of clothing. So I was just like inspecting my own my own foot, and I'm like, wait a second. So like this is where it would be cut. So it should be like here is where it would be cut. And even actually at this angle, you might view it curving this way. Yeah. And then up from here. Yeah, see? See, it's little things. You gotta make sure you're doing it right. And it might not have looked awful if I drew it the way that I had it, but like there it is. That's right. You know? That's how it works. Improvement. Incremental improvement. And so this way, yeah, they're like sitting on their own foot like this. So it would be a bit more I think you'd actually see, yeah, you'd see it. So it would be like, oh boy. Did I just like completely fuck up that foot? I think I did.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoopsies.
So the heel wouldn't go that way. The heel would go this way. Yeah, See, you just gotta think a little bit. Use some real reference. We would see the cut of it out of the back like this, and maybe even see a bit of the top of it there. And then this would be much further up this way. No, even this way. Like that. Think outside the bat. Alright, we fixed the stirrups back to the toes. I swear I'm not procrastinating.
Oh.
So, toes. Are those... How long are toes? Is that 2 segments? 3 segments? It's actually hard to... I need a fucking... Where's my skelling? Skellington, I require your assistance. Skellington. Is there enough fidelity in this to count toe bones? Yeah, there is. They are 3 segments. All right, that's what I thought. Yeah, so that this is like inside the foot. The ball of your foot is right there. So yeah, 3 segments. But most of it is kind of... I think most of the first segment is kind of mushed. Like,
Segments stored in the balls of the foot.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be like longer and like clawed and more monstery, but I just want like a vague approximation of like how. Oh, that's 2 of them today. Wow. Because I want to do this kind of trick that I learned from looking at Forrest's art, and I can't bring up art again. I'd have to go dig, but he has a way of implying the pressure that is on the digit, like when you are standing barefoot and like your toes are touching the floor, you know. And it's that he draws his toes as like little staircases. I know that sounds weird, but like if you have a foot coming from like this angle, like here, there's the heel of the ankle. That the toe would be like flat here, and then it would very sharply come in, and then up again.
Yeah.
Like that. So like it really emphasizes the fact that is pressing on the floor. And I like that. It makes it look good. It makes them look grounded. So like toe, and it would look like that. And see, like that looks like someone standing. I like it. It works. A little tricksy. Our character is not going to be doing that, but I do still like the contrasting, like I did with the fingers, the opposing angles. So I'm just trying to count like how many angles am I going to be doing here if we start with a big claw and then like meaty under sole. This would come in and then go up
the sole.
And like this way. So we'd have a toe like that. Something like that. Okay. Is sand called sand because it's between sea and land? Stoner thought.
Argue of that.
Aim up, no. Ugh. Ready for pissing? I'm just pouring water.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Haha!
Oh.
If you can give up, can you give down?
Oh.
If you can get past, can you get future?
If you can turn that frown upside down, can you turn that smile downside up? Wow.
If you break a mirror, is it really broken or just a bunch of smaller mirrors?
Mirror is just a universal fractal. Never ends.
Ah. Okay. something like that. Like that. Do we give them beans? Do bats have beans? Important question.
Do bats have beans?
Googling. Here we go. Time to add bat feet to my Google search terms. Oh, bats do have really long digits, don't they? Whoa, look at them. I think the verdict is no. Bats do not have
that
beans.
Sag.
Well, kinda. They don't. They definitely don't have palm beans. But like, you might argue that. You might argue that like the tips of those fingers count.
Right. They're not the beans I'm thinking of, though.
But yeah, I guess they don't have like. Oh, yep. There's the rouge. There's the rouge feet. Yeah, I didn't have to scroll down far to reach that. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at him. Oh no, he's got like a little wound. He's a little hurty. Help him.
Oh.
Look him.
Just like a little thing. How is a creature like that real?
They are so fucking cute. The Honduran white bats. Yeah, there you go. They're so good. They're so good.
God. Oh, I meant to send. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. Shit, that was this video of these weird little creatures, and I was like, I should send that to Badbug, and then I forgot. Fuck, where are they?
Alright, yeah, so no, we're not going to do beans. That's the answer to that question. To get off that topic so that I can continue actually working. Getting distracted a lot today. They eat in the leaf, yeah. There they are, they're eating.
Leafy eat.
Alright. Continuing. Bat toe hours.
Is the regulated Bateau hour? Please get all your Bateaus.
Four digits. Honestly, just be kind of a repeating shape, wouldn't it? They just get a little smaller every time. This one on the end here. Up like this, out like that. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so now if I erase this sketch, do I hate what I have here? That's the question. No, I think that works. They're a little small. Need to be a little bit more chunky. Beastie toes. Batbug, I don't think I ever said it, but thank you very much for introducing me to vector layers. Yeah. vectors, my beloved.
I smooch vectors, not the
I kiss.
Despicable Me guy. Is he called Vector? Is that his name?
Fuck, yeah, the villain from Despicable Me 2 is called Vector, and I hate it. The orange man.
Yeah. Vector feet. Google.com.
No. Whoops. I attempted to draw with transparency. That doesn't work, turns out.
Whoa. Any demeritors in chat?
Bam, bam, bam. Love me some Hilltop Zone. Oh, can you pick your team already for the Splatfest?
Oh, I forgot that was happening so soon.
Yep, nice. Yeah. I wonder if I was right in my assignment. Is Shiver, Water, Fry, Fire, and Big Man Grass? Is that how it worked out?
If it's not that, I'll be very surprised.
Shiver's grass! Aw, man, come on.
What? Huh?
Incorrect. Objectively
What?
wrong, Nintendo.
Her color is blue. What?
Now I have to question my allegiances. Do I pick Shiver just because I love Shiver, or do I pick Big Man because water is the answer?
I don't understand. Because the color is blue.
Yeah. You would have made Big Man grass? Yeah, Big Man's just like chill. He's the chill dude. Like that's
He
the grass
smokes grass.
vibe.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's not what I meant, but yeah, usually the grass starters are just like they're just like happy little dudes, you know? That's Big Man.
Alright, I'm boycotting Nintendo just for this. That's just a
Like
final
Big Man
straw.
would pick Turtwig. Like, come on. Like Big Man likes water because they don't have as many weaknesses. Huh.
Big Man really out here min-maxing.
Alright, I am happy with that foot. We require another.
Another?
And this foot is almost flat to camera, like top down. So big toe here. Oh man, have I literally ever drawn a foot from top down? Fuck. So that's where, like, the meat of the foot is. So the toes come out of that. Like... I guess like that. That's cursed. That it only has one digit. I think it needs to be bigger because they only have 4 digits. I also think it's pointed a little bit too upward. Oh, Reckless. This song is from Tribes. I like Tribes. Okay, the quota met.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive High Res for killing Tribes. And then how would the nail? I guess it would just be like round, because you don't see the end of it. You just see like that. I was there when you gave your Tribes TED Talk. There's been a few of those. Yeah.
Alright, reference.
Lights, camera, action.
Oh, Studio Zone? Is that
Yeah, Studiopolis, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's one that I didn't name that earlier. Good Sonic games. Sonic Mania, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic
like
Mania,
the
very
go-to.
good.
Why is Aesop trending? What?
I wanted to make a joke, but I can't name an Aesop fable off the top of my head. I forget which ones are.
I don't
which
know
ones
any
are his.
Aesop's. I don't think it's the...
You definitely do. You just like don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
I
you
know them, yeah.
Yeah.
No, the Hare and the Tortoise.
Tortoise and the Hare, yeah.
Fox and the Hedgehog. The Frog's
I don't know that
asking
one.
for a king. The Goose that laid the golden egg.
Ah, uh-huh.
The Fox and the Grapes. That was 5. I wanted more.
It's a duck, not a fox. What are you talking about?
Fable is a game? Wait, no, genre. Never mind, I read that wrong. Creole?
Huh?
I don't know how that... Okay, just want them. The ass and the pig. The astrologer who fell into a well? Pardon?
Oh. Is that your backstory?
Yeah, maybe.
Are you an isekai?
I am from Aesop's Fable and I fell in a well. Have you heard classic song Fell in a Well with the best green screens known to man?
No.
It's by Songwriter X and the Skeleton Band.
Okay. There was one with a crow and a pitcher of water. Is that an Aesop fable? I know which one you're talking about.
There's a massive list here. I don't even want to read them.
So jazzy. I love it. Oh, immediately into the other one.
Anyway.
This one's from Sonic CD, right? Yeah, Stardust Speedway. What am I doing here? Yeah, there we go.
I'm back in a moment. I've been drinking way too much water today.
All right. All right, we're almost there. That's not awful looking. Big toe, the small toe is a little too big. Ugh. Small toe is pretty. Ah, I've been bananed. Welcome, Liliday. Just in time for foot stream. To be more sharp. That feels right. Little toe claws.
I will be posting your character to Feet Wiki.
No, my character doesn't even have a name. They don't need a wiki feet page. I want to name this character though. I really like how they came out.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Here they are. They got a little bit of Hell of a Boss vibes too.
Oh yeah, I can see that. There was like a new episode recently.
Yeah, fairly recently, a couple weeks ago, I think now.
Saw people tweeting about it. I was like, I should watch that, and then I forgot.
We just gotta give them. So their hair parts right here. So we just gotta give them like. Now it's literally just Mari. Give them a funny little stripy horn.
That's the magical marionette.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of like it. Hmm. Wait. What if there was a funny little mark right here? What if that existed?
Hold on.
And what if there were down their cheeks like this?
Whoa.
Unrelated.
Oh my God, Seth and Mari merged. Whoa.
It looks good though.
Yeah.
It works though. How to turn a goth into an emo in one simple step. Anyway. Hey, guy. Don't mind me, I am munching my neglected pizza.
Oh yeah, I never heard. What was on your pizza?
Oh yeah, I got a mix. It's a flatbread pizza. Thin crust, that's the word. Thin crust pizza. Some of it's just like standard cheese and pepperoni. And the other bit is instead of tomato sauce, it's barbecue sauce. And
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
it's
that's
got not shredded, but like chicken strips, I guess. Wait, is that what you'd say? Little. I don't know, like quarter-inch thick, like little chicken bits.
Yeah,
It's good.
chicken on pizza is really good.
Mm-hmm. You get the gabagool? The What now?
Gabagool. No idea what gabagool actually means.
Me neither.
Gabagool. What the hell is gabagool, and why does Tony Soprano talk about it all the time?
It's good on pizza? Is it? Is this an elaborate D's nuts joke?
Italian cold cut.
It's a really monstrously pronounced capicolo? I don't know what that is either. I am a dumb,
fuck is that?
uncultured American. That is my excuse.
Look, this it just looks like someone's blue jarring his hair up.
It's an Italian ham thing. Kind of like Scrungly ham.
Scrungly ham?
How would you like your eggs? I'll take them scrungly, please.
What the fuck am I doing?
Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna steal that from you. We take
you
a da
stealing?
ear and we do a... Ear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's
Hell
just an
yeah.
Easy character.
Yeah. Ham, but you can tell which parts used to be meat still. I see.
Huh.
I like funky music, can you tell?
Funky music is good.
Shantae's got some good funk too.
Oh yeah. I've got the musician who did the stuff for Helix has like a extra album of just like music he wanted to make, but it's like kind of
where?
themed around the main characters.
Who?
It goes so hard.
What? Who guy? What man?
Oh, do you know that weird video game Helix? It's like the claymation one
No.
that's kind of like disgusting.
No. No, I don't. It sounds neat. Brushy time.
Anyway, point is, there's a musical expansion, and the music goes fucking insane.
Yeah. I think they may need a ring. Maybe?
Oh yeah.
What if
What if?
toe ring?
Oh.
Or maybe both. I kinda don't want to Google toe ring, so we're just gonna assume.
I think you can figure that one out.
Does that literally just work like a regular ring? It just goes on your toe? I think that's probably what it is. Just that.
I'd be surprised if that's not how it works, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I like that. More asymmetry too, just on that one side. Yeah. Do we put one on their finger too? Oh god, what finger's what even? What finger is the ring finger when you have 4 digits? Philosophical questions for the universe. Probably just the one after the pinky, like, or the before the pinky, I guess.
Whoa.
The middle finger.
That
Yeah,
meat looks
that's what I would assign it to.
That meat looks like it's like a gemstone, like a marble countertop.
Huh. So this would be the ring finger, and the ring would go here. So you'd barely even really see it. But it could be there. There could be a ring there.
That could be.
Big schlorp. I've been watered.
Water the bug.
I may need to take a pee-pee break soon.
Yeah. EPPP.
EPPP. You know, I was really into the idea of having that like mesh underlay to the shirt, and I don't know if I care
honestly
to
completely
go through
forgot.
that effort.
Just imply it. It's that's totally a thing there.
We're gonna try it real quick. So take a slice maybe about that size. And then we mesh transform it. No, it doesn't need to be nearly as tall. All right, so we gotta... I'm literally cutting fabric right now. It would be about this long. Right about there. So where's the nearest, like, end? Oh, they overlap. So there isn't really an end. I guess we go with, like, that. There we go. So now if we have this, we mesh transform this. We don't really need to do it vertically, but we need a whole bunch of horizontal ones. You can only do 10? Oh boy. All right. I guess that's what we're working with. So here we go. We have our strip of cloth. It is going to follow this. Around the edge of the body, like right here. A little shorter. This would be pinned like right there. And then we just use these vertices to physically wrap this strip around them like it's actually our cloth. Say there. There. I know it's a little hard to look at, but it starts making more sense the more vertices you move into place. It starts working itself out. See, you can kind of see it coming together, like, around their midsection if their arm wasn't there. People can do this with the, shit, what's it called? Is it smudge? There's a tool for this, like a brush for moving something into place like this and like inflating it or deflating it to like make it look like full, you know? Liquefy, that's the tool. But I like never used that, so like this is what makes sense to me, is using this like mesh transformation. So like that. So now we have our net that properly scrunches up around the end because it's like folding in on itself, you know, and stretches out as it goes around them. That's how that would work. Maybe a little bit more drape here. Did you do that with the transform tool? It's called mesh transform. Let me zoom on my screen here. Woo. So you find that. Whoop, stylus back over here, please. Yeah. Edit, transform, mesh transformation. In Photoshop, this is called warp transforming. It's the same thing. But here's a side tip here. In Clip Studio, you have this bar up here. This is called the command bar, and you are allowed to put any function of Clip Studio on this. So if you find yourself doing certain actions regularly that require you to like dig in a menu to do them, you can just make it a button up here. It's really nice. So let me finish doing. Let me finish doing this so that I can apply my transformation, and then I will show you how to add a button to your command bar. That's better. It looks more natural. All right, so we'd have that, and then we nix the arm out of that. There we go. There's their net top. All right. Yeah, so I have my buttons up here. I regularly save my images as PNGs. So like file, export single layer as PNG. I don't want to go through 3 inputs to find the export as PNG. So I just made that a button up here. If you right click the like empty space to the right of this bar, command bar settings. Now in here, you just have Clip Studio, file, edit, story, animation. You have all the sub menus, whatever you'd want. You can do pop-up palettes or options or specific tools, whatever, auto actions, whatever you want. Just find it in here. So in our case, like edit, transform, mesh transformation. And then you click add. And now I have a mesh transformation button on this bar. I already have it over here, so I don't need that, but delete. Yeah, so for commands like that, if you find something that you use frequently and you don't like digging for it every time, you just add it to that bar up there. It's very handy. So I did so with the mesh transformation. So when you mesh transform something, like I'll just do it to this whole layer, it gives you this like lattice on it. And you can define minor annoyance. You have to pick the lattice before you start transforming. Otherwise, it's like locked in. But you can pick how many points are on each axis, horizontal and vertical. And then you have the ability to just move that point by point. So like if I take all these points here and pinch them together, it'll make it look like there's like an indent in my net there. See? So it's good for like taking a... Basically what I use it exclusively for is taking a texture and like wrapping it over an object. Like if I want to add like tree bark to it, to a limb, you know, I just take this here texture, favorite, this, there you go, there's my tree bark, and then I just wrap it around like the shape that I drew as the limb. Yeah. I return now with summer sausage, cheese, and crackers. That sounds nice.
Oh, those sound nice.
Using it with fewer polys is good for reshaping rough sketches too. Yeah. So if I had my, let's go back to my naked figure before I started drawing all the clothes. Boom. Say I wanted to like, I don't know, the legs were bothering me. Mesh transform, and then we add some vertices here so I have more to work with down by the leg, and then say like the foot should be like over here. You know, that looks awful, but you get what I mean. So there you go, like before and after, you know, you can kind of tweak an area a little bit, to at least give yourself something to like draw over, you know, to like fix an area that you're not happy with. Yes. Hey.
Stretch. Oh fuck, I was gonna give him glasses. Shit.
Whoops.
I completely forgot.
It really is amazing that we can just draw and paint and make all these things. Yeah. Humanity is built to create. Yeah, when we're not like being evil to each other, that's like our primary function. Is to make stuff, I feel.
Making cool things.
Every person wants to make something in some medium or another.
That me, I want to destroy things in every medium. So if he is upside down, yeah, I'm going.
Paste 1. Paste 2. Base. Loading refs. Just for my own sanity. Aim the things.
Aiming your legs.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this character.
Hmm.
This is a good art day. I'm not always like super stoked about what I produce, you know. But I'm not afraid to show that or say that, because that is also very much part of the process. I don't want people to think that they're doing something wrong because they're not satisfied with what they're producing. That is a very natural function doing art.
Oh yeah.
But this is one of those times where I really liked my little character. Their gender is Scrungle.
That's good gender.
And then don't forget, we still have the funny Jim Carrey space boy down here. Yeah.
No! My legacy!
I'm never gonna live that down ever. I can't believe that hadn't come up before, honestly.
This bat would totally be friends with the necromancer ferret you made months ago. Yeah, I love her too. I am a fan of my little fucking necromancer criminal. I like her a lot. I gotta draw her again. This one. There she is. There she is.
Oh yeah.
I really like how she came out. She's a little fucking gremlin.
They get lunch together all the time, definitely.
A miscreant, yes. I don't know what it is that I love so much about like that trope, but I absolutely love the like disproportionately sassy for their size, just like little just little little bastards. I love them.
Yeah.
Midna energy.
Midna, end of sentence.
Yeah. Alright, so do I line on top of this? Basically, the only thing that's not really refined is their hair. They're closer to hell. Because they're short.
Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna use that. What is the hell?
Fuck. I'm gonna fix these up a little bit. It's how I explain every short person and small dog always being sassier and more aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. Small dogs are little assholes. I think I've only ever met one small dog that wasn't just like a fucking little shit. That was a Chihuahua of all things. Who belonged to a professional dog trainer.
That'll do it.
And he was just a little guy. His name was Rizzo. And like the Muppet, the rat Muppet.
Oh.
His name was Rizzo, and he was just a little guy. He just liked to sit on your lap and be a little man. He was a good
Hell
boy.
yeah.
He'd tippy tap around because he had little nails and his paws were small. He'd just like tippy tap around, be like, Rizzo, there he is. He's going.
Just Rizzo.
He would chew on his little stuffed toy and sit on your lap. He
Yeah.
was chill as fuck.
We love Rizzo.
Small dogs can end up that way if owners think it's cute and don't treat them like an actual dog. Yeah. The root of every animal problem is is human in origin. If you have a menace of an animal, it's the owner's fault.
Dubious creature.
I had a tiny dog who was just a little guy. She's 17 now and lives with my parents. So where she would do is get way too excited when people showed up and spin in circles.
Oh.
I did it again. Like, how do I keep doing this? I don't know what it is. The sketch section of my brain is like screwed on backwards.
Hmm.
Where like this looks fine, but like I think this looks way better. And that has just been the case for like the past 10 Scribble supports. I end up flipping the piece. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's just like I do the thing and then I flip it and it's like, oh, better.
That's weird.
6.5 pound dog. Good lord. Very small.
Small dog.
I have no idea. Maybe part of the brain just looks cooler facing left. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It looks better this way. Like, what is it about this as opposed to that?
Hmm.
I figured it out. It's like stonks. This is going down. This is going up.
It makes so much sense. The logic is flawless.
Fuck. Are you right-handed and tend to lean right a little? I am right-handed. Do I lean right? How do I sit? I'm being observed. Yeah, I guess I do kind of lean to my right. I lean like on my right elbow. I'm leaning. But that's the opposite of what this character is doing. This character is leaning to their left. It's screen right, but their left shoulder.
Whoa.
Their left shoulder is the one that's slouching. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just looks better. Art brain, go burr.
I know. Weird how that happens.
You know, though, I might steal something else from you. What if?
Yeah.
What if they had like? What would they wear?
Moon-shaped glasses. Come on.
The kinds of frames that like don't have a top, maybe like that.
I can see that. The old librarian.
Yeah,
things.
I was just about to say that. It's like, they just became like 30% more librarian.
Yeah. Oh, and they're a librarian now.
ground frame. Slap a little perspective on that.
Perspective.
I don't want to take away from like the eye bags or the eyeshadow is the thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a bad eyesight. That makes sense though.
Wait, what do we think? It's also got the age-old problem that you're running into there too, of like, yeah, bat ears don't quite work with how we fasten glasses to our face. So
Yes.
like, what goes on here?
My headcanon is that mine has like those ones with a chain on the back, and you just can't see it.
Yeah. Like
Implied.
bat eyeglasses are shaped like this, where there's the frame and then the handle is like that.
It's just like goggles they strap onto your head.
Yeah, that's probably the canon that I would subscribe to, is their glasses just don't have limbs. They're just there on their nose, and they stay there through force of will.
They're constantly scrunching their nose up all the time.
Yeah. 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 Do I do lines, or do I just clean this up? This is the last, like, nebulous zone that I'm running into here. Is, this zone.
Yeah.
Where some of that hair should be behind the ear, and some of that hair should be in front of the ear, you know, and it's not super clear.
Yeah.
And then there needs to be some kind of hairline, like here. Or we hide it. And we give them like, ooh, that's very big. We give them like one of those. Shave the head on one side of the shave the hair on one side of the head. That's not a bad idea, but personally I don't like that. I'm not a fan of the like the side buzz, you know, where it's like long in the middle on top, or like long on one side and buzzed on the other side. I personally am not a fan of that haircut. I don't like the way it looks. It would work well for this case, though, if we just, you know, don't think about the other side of their head and how it's working around their other ear. you just magic it away.
Good old art magic.
Yeah, it is very punk to have the like fade, though. You're right.
I believe that is the thing.
But yeah, it could have like one little drapey bit, a messy braid. Like that. I kind of dig that. Just kind of blend it in up here. That hairline would be like here, so we'd have like one little peak like underneath right there.
One EPPP.
EPPP. That kind of hides the like jaw accent and the neck tendon that I put so much thought into, though.
Yeah.
Maybe we just make it shorter. You just slice a section out. That up here. It's not terrible. Yeah, so that, like here, we kind of follow that shape, maybe? Approximate. A little thwip there. And then we go down here and say that the rest of this should be behind their ear.
They're in a conversation.
Yours is trying to proposition mine with jewelry.
Based on yours' face expression, I do not think it is working.
Yeah, they're not impressed. like an inner. We got both Doom tracks right in a row.
Oh. Rippin' and tearing?
What are you buying? Eve for you to start. Sounded more like classic Doom OST. Yeah, so the last one was E1M1 from like the original Doom as a Eurobeat remix, because why not? And this one is something City, I forget. It's from Doom 2. This is a remix by Andrew Hushult, a gift to the metal boomer shooter. He's composed pieces for the new Quake, the new Dooms, what is it? A Medieval. I think he did Dusk too? I don't remember. Into Sandy City. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Andrew Hushult is a good lad of composing nature that does awesome music.
Of composing nature.
Composing nature. Should be top. Where's the top? There it is. Boop, boop. Some folds here. Yeah. I Sawed the Demon is your most favorite track from Doom 1, and Running from Evil is the most favorite track from Doom 2. I do not know the tracks by name, nor am I greatly familiar with Doom 1 and 2. I was a Quake child. I was into Quake. I was not a player of Doom when it was like contemporary or relevant. I love the new ones though. Doom 16 and Doom Eternal are very good. Very good.
Very good.
Especially Eternal. I am a big fan of Eternal.
Big Eternal stan.
You should try them out. Yeah, I don't doubt that they would still be fun, because that... I don't want to say... The way that I have in my head implies that, like, other games are not good, which is not what I mean, but, like, it's just good game design. It's you know, it's a simple ass thing. It is a solid concept and it just works, and like that kind of quality does not age. You know, the graphics and the controls might, but like just the idea of like, yep, you're a dude, you go and you kill demons. You know, like that's not gonna get old. Its pacing is aside from its more aging qualities. It's got good pacing. It's got a good feel to it. A good game feel.
Great game feel.
But yeah, definitely like you know, the original Doom didn't have mouse look. You know, you didn't.
Yeah, you use keyboard. Right?
Doom 1 is a 2D game, and that tricks you into thinking you're playing a 3D game.
Yeah.
So like you are always on the same plane as the enemies. But I like the like even the first Quake was like that. But actually no, I think the first Quake was the first time they did mouse look. My history could be wrong there. But I like the mods that like add that quality to. Yeah, so you turned your character with the mouse, but like it only cared about one axis. You could not free look in Doom. That just wasn't a thing that existed. Never played original Doom, but I did play original System Shock almost a year ago. Yeah, that passed me as well. I did not have many video games, but one of the first video games that I played was Quake. Speaking of my upbringing of the same parental figure that showed me Akira when I was like 6.
Oh.
Yeah, we played Quake. Quake, the original Mech Warrior, and the first Tomb Raider were PC games that I had. But to be frank, at that age, I was actually at that age that didn't exist yet. But shortly after, I was super all about my Game Boy and Pokemon Red. And I always really enjoyed my Genesis. I spent a lot of time on my Sega Genesis. So I guess I was more of a console gamer than a PC gamer when I was little, but I guess that changed around the PS1 and N64 era. I moved to more PC things. So that was like just when PC games were starting to get like OpenGL and like actual like GPU accelerated graphics, you know. Trying to think. Tribes was definitely one of the first ones that I got like heavily into. I also liked Warcraft 2 and StarCraft and Brood War, and Diablo and Diablo 2. Lots of Blizzard things in there. Rip Blizzard.
Yeah.
I know it's not technically dead, but you know it's being puppeted by a necromantic husk.
It's not what it was.
Yeah, and Tribes. And then Warcraft 3. Oh boy, did I play Warcraft 3. Custom games in Warcraft 3. Glorious. There they are. I think that's about my character. I kind of want to give them something about this I don't like. Cut that line off there. There's kind of a tangent happening here. This layer? This layer is called glasses. I haven't decided on the glasses. This layer is extra hair. Soul Reaver 1? Yeah, I never played those. I think they look cool, though, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't get into that series, because I played a very late game in that series lifespan. Like, I think it was literally their last game before that company, like, went under, and that there hasn't been another entry to that series. The game was called Nosgoth, and it was part of the like, Soul Reaver canon. But that game was really fun. It was a PvP-oriented game, but it was very cool. Yeah, Prince, we played Nosgoth together a bit. So I know hot takes were a while back, but I had one that just hit me while working. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah. What's your hot take? Yeah, it was not a Legacy of Kain game, but I appreciated the atmosphere and the, like, monster types that I imagine were representative of previous entries. And Legacy of Kain kind of strikes me as, I would call that, like, proto God of War, or like that kind of game. Like, what's the name of the games where you play as one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Like, there's one about war and there's one about death.
Could not tell you.
I forget. Darksiders. Yeah. Legacy of Kain seems like the progenitor of Darksiders to me.
Oh, I really... Wait, is this what I'm thinking of? What am I thinking of? Whatever.
I just noticed they don't have eyebrows. I think that kind of works. I think we can just
The fact that
imply
it took you that
it's-
long to notice is probably a good sign. You could give them just like the line eyebrows. It's just like the stubble I've done. It's a bit
Yeah,
scrungly.
maybe do I need to add anything to give them eyebrows? Like, do we give them like a... It's kind of that. Yeah. Maybe thicken that up a little. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, so this here needs some fixing. Let's take this away. I want the meat of it to be a bit higher. I want to show that jawline. That's a big part of what sells, like, the angle of their head. Need to show it. Maybe even work this out a little like that. And then roll this that way. Better. Exaggerate that curve. That's better. I think it's just that, like, this particular dark line in the middle here is meeting up with the neck tendon. Like, this is creating a line, and it's throwing me off. So we just kind of get rid of that and accentuate the, like, outward angle of this shape, or that. It's a little better. more curve.
More.
More!
More.
This is too long. Also too dramatic of a change right there. We just kind of, just like that. There we go. It's getting somewhere. Now this should pose that. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I think this, this too can come up. Yeah. Yeah. Even now I use cutscenes from Legacy of Kain games as inspiration for villains or story things when I'm DMing D&D. Hell, I built a whole campaign around the Pillars cutscene of Raziel and Kain at the Pillars when they erupted. But yes, my hot take is just because a guy enjoys nail salons or pampering people shouldn't assume they're gay or with their GF there or some shit. Guys deserve to enjoy pretty things too. Yeah. I have that opinion for scents. Like I use a like floral shampoo. It smells nice. I like to smell nice.
Whoa! Imagine wanting to smell.
Wow.
Fancy. Like, okay.
It's the same attitude as like alcoholic drinks. It's like, oh, you're not drinking like straight whiskey. What are you, gay? It's like, fuck you, right? It tastes good.
Okay, yeah. I think that's like the only, that's probably, if I drunk, I'd like only drink probably the fruity stuff. I'll be completely
Yeah,
honest.
that's basically all that I drink when I drink.
Yeah.
And I'd say I average like 3 drinks a year. Like,
Right, yeah.
I don't really drink by the definition, but
Yeah.
I do not 100% abstain from alcohol. It's just not something that I go for.
Yeah, I don't want to drink the piss water.
Mostly because, to be perfectly honest with you, I am drinking it because it tastes good. So if that drink existed without alcohol in it, that would faze me absolutely none. You know?
Yeah.
I am not after the feeling of tipsiness or to get drunk. I drink it because it tastes nice.
Yeah. That's why I generally just drink. Like, oh, I'll have a lemonade because, you know, it tastes good and I don't feel like drinking. I know it's very ingrained in our culture here, and I managed to stay away from peer pressure for this long, so...
Yeah, it's more of just like a... One, because I like the taste of it, but two, it's like, yeah, it's my birthday. I'll have like a... It's like a celebratory thing. It's like a ceremony thing, not a, you know, particular craving that I have. Father of a friend once asked me if I was gay because I adopted a pair of cats.
What?
Fuck off. Like, is owning anything other than a pit bull or a Rottweiler gay to that person? Like,
Did you see that meme that was going around? It's like a picture of like a bodybuilding woman or something. And I was like, oh, any guys who like this must clearly be gay. And it's just, fellas, is it gay to like muscular women?
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
cool.
That kind of, I don't know. It's just like, it's like Neanderthalithic. I'm coining that word right now.
So
It's just like so primitive and nonsensical. Like, thank you so much, Strand. I appreciate you. I will not call you gay for owning a cat.
Wow.
Imagine.
I mean, okay, we didn't have to get political, but...
No, you must use unscented body wash, Old Spice deodorant, and drink straight alcohol only. It's right in the name.
Have to.
Straight alcohol. Like, that might as well be the logic, right? Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't make sense anyway.
Let's see.
Good time for the twinning.
Oh. What a banger that is.
I don't know the lyrics. I only know those 2 lines, and that's it.
You do the thing where you sing a song, you're like, and then he...
Away with the time.
Yeah.
This fucking jam. I think we're just keeping this, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make all the lines black and
Yeah, that should work.
maybe accent it in that's my bat bug signature now, like exactly like I did for this. You know, you just add
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
color. You know.
I mean, it works.
Yeah. The black and blue looks cool. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know. Let's see. We're just gonna do it with like a color overlay, so I can turn it up if I want to. I even sketched, like, I didn't sketch in black. Normally I do. I just left the color that was on my palette. So it's like something from Marnin. It's like a really dark turquoise kind of color. So let's just go over everything and turn it black. See how that looks.
Marnin's gonna see you using the trademark turquoise.
Shit, I used marnincolor.tm.
Yeah.
There they are. Yeah, I could dig that. The line weight's a bit fucky, but I can go over that a little bit. Their legs are like way lighter than the rest of them. I gotta fix that.
It's not too hard of a fix.
Yeah. It's a good song. Fuck.
Fuck!
Should tag Mari and ask them if this is an acceptable bat. Yeah. They were here earlier. I think they approve of the design. And you know, glasses. It adds just a little. I think I like the glasses, to be honest.
They are nice.
Just like this zone feels kind of like blank. I guess I could literally do that. I could go full emo and just put like some of that shit in there. Oh, sun's exploding again.
Oh no.
Better finish reading.
Oh, fuck. I found out if the sun's exploding, it makes sense. If the sun's exploding, the text doesn't like slow down time, which makes sense, but fuck. No wonder. It was Annapurna that's making like one of the new Silent Hill games, right?
I think they're publishing it.
Okay.
I'd have to look. They are involved in some way with one of the new Silent Hill things, but I can't remember which one, and I can't remember if they're deving or publishing.
Right, yeah. I really have no idea. I thought I like saw their name. I was like, oh, cool. And then I completely didn't look at it.
Because even like they didn't dev Outer Wilds either. They just
did they not?
The only one that I can think of that they developed is Abzu. Which is like a similar kind of game. It's like Journey-esque, you know, like in environmental storytelling, like adventure game. Yeah, mostly they're a publisher.
So is it Mobius Digital then?
Yeah, Mobius Digital
the other
is
name.
the developer of Outer Wilds.
Interesting.
I think Annapurna published the PC port of Journey as well. I don't think their name was on the original Journey, but yeah, developed by that game company, published by Annapurna. They seem to like that vibe of game, like that's their area. Is it Lost Ember? That is a game, but I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of.
I have not heard of that.
I think it is. Yeah, you play as a no, wait, no. Shit, there's two games that are like in the same synapse of my brain, and they're like mixed together. I don't. You play as like an archer. You have a very like tapestry style like outfit on. It's very like Sheikah looking, kind of like vaguely Middle East, like Turkish kind of thing. And you have a bow and arrow, and you move around by like shooting these like floating talismans that are in the air, and they like give you a speed boost. And it's about like zipping around, and you solve puzzles and climb like big things a la Journey. Put symbols in places, and that unlocks things, and then occasionally there's a boss fight. It's a good game. I like it. I think they were involved with that game too, whatever it was called. Let me open up my. I'm gonna open up my Epic client. I want to say it's Lost Ember, but that might be the one where you're a fox. Late for me, I'm gonna go get some sleep. All right, Sran, thank you for coming by. Have a good rest. I'll see you later.
Night.
It is taking a really long time to launch the Epic client. Fuck it, close it. Never mind.
Whatever.
Alrighty. I got a pee-pee. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Be right back again. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and then I think we're just gonna like line. We're not gonna do a line layer. We're not gonna do vectors this time. I'm just gonna go over my lines a little bit and fix the line weight, and that'll probably be it. Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Pro Cardboard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm Fatbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts to try and encourage people to draw along. We're getting closer to the end here. Here's our characters. The prompt today is Scrungly bat jewelry. So here are our scrungly bat characters featuring jewelry.
Yeah.
Mine's got a lot of piercings and rings and chains and such. And Asterfel's is a jewelry peddler.
Yeah, he's trying to sell you something.
Yeah. Gotta raid and run, but enjoy the art. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your time zone. I was actually just about to get up myself. I have to use the bathroom. So sorry for all of you who just arrived here, but we're gonna go AFK for like just a couple minutes. I will be back very shortly.
Good luck.
And I invite you to enjoy the forest air while I am away. Haha. Be right back.
Starting off swiftly, I'm getting you on 60 up to the front. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's almost on time. Oh, bit high. Still can't play it. Still just press buttons on it and hope it works. I'll be honest. Maybe it's something to it. Better. This is a constant. Whenever I'm here, I've got to give the ultimate turn on the others. After you got to use, yeah.
Thank God you're back. Free me from my automaton hell. Oh,
We're back, everybody.
yay!
Huh.
My pointer finger hurts now.
Oh no. Yeah, we're keeping the glasses.
They
They have glasses now. It's canon. I have decreed.
they are like surprisingly difficult to play automatons.
Maybe they're just fashion glasses. Like they don't have a prescription.
Oh
them.
yeah, I
They're
can see that. Me too, guy. Me too. I've got a small one. Yeah. Probably doesn't help. Not a euphemism.
All of this weight, and we're gonna do some line weight. Oh yeah, and I never shit. You know, I should probably. All right, we're doing this. We're gonna duplicate this entire folder, and then we're gonna merge it. Yep.
Yeah.
So I have the duplicates in case I regret anything about that, but I never went back and did the squish, the part of the leggings that the whole reason I put the tears in them.
Squish.
Is this a Mitzi song? What is this song from? What is this from?
Are we on 29?
Yep. Just need ever so slightly curve that line there. These would be the main ones here, 'cause the thigh is the squishy bit.
It's true.
Yeah, see, it's not much, but just like that little, just that little bit.
Ooh, yeah.
Just that little bit.
Neuron activation.
Yeah. The knee is very bony, so that's not gonna do that. We get a little bit down there. We just need a little, just the slightest little bit here. There we go. So now we gotta just manage the line weight across. That actually works pretty well there. This should kind of taper in a bit. That. I don't know what it's like two different sections of my brain that both occasionally need to be fed. Like I like lines that are like this, that are distinctly like carved out of a sketch, you know? That you can see that these lines are like hewn, you know, and like gone over more than once because they're sketchy. And I like that, but I also really like Mason's line art that's just like pristine, you know? Like, I don't know, like I go both ways.
I get that. I go between liking having like really thin, like no thickness at all line art, and then flip-flopping to I want all the thickness. I just want like a bunch of like dark shadows like you have done around some here and stuff. I don't know, I just like looking at both, because like if you can convey stuff with like super thin lines that have no weight to them, I find it really cool. But like also I really like big thick lines. I don't know.
I don't know, Tommy. Where my Rugrats fans at?
Where my rats at?
Got a brand new processor installing it today, but now I have noticed I don't have any fancy games to use it with. Yeah.
Oh.
Run Hunt at 120 frames.
Oh. That is scary. Install like 300 mods onto Skyrim. Then you'll be fucked.
Find every big booty mod that you can find.
Don't call me out like this, come on. .com. Lusty, Argonian, maid. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Let Skyrim for 4 hours and then not feel like playing it.
You launch it and it doesn't crash, and you're like, all right, time to clock out for the day.
That's enough work. If it doesn't crash, you've made a bargain with an old god or something.
I already did Hunt playing on high at 1440p and 144 hertz. Nice. Nice. My computer should be able to do that, but my monitors can't. That's the that's the thing. My
pretty
monitors
expensive.
are old.
Like, 144 hertz monitors are fucking pricey.
Yeah. It's a shame. I've been contemplating what to do now, probably for too long, because my setup has many components and they're all kind of intrinsically linked, you know? Like my desk, my tablet, and my monitors are all part of the same problem.
Right.
But I have been thinking about maybe splurging for, like, you know, one of my monitors is a good one, and that's the one where the games go, you know?
All of my stuff is abhorrently garbage. It's... I'm using, like, a old as fuck Lenovo keyboard. My mouse pad is, like... it's, like, rotting, almost. It's been in use for so long. It's just, like, a shitty desk, but it all works, so... It's whatever.
No, we're not doing that. This does need to be darker, though. This needs, like... this line here.
Should get a ball mouse. Start using that.
I've had the same Cytec Eclipse 2 keyboard since 2013. I didn't know Cytec made keyboards. I only know Cytec from throttles. I have a Cytec flight stick for for Elite Dangerous. Back to the bat butt. Bat butt.
I can't believe you. It's a very good butt, I have to say. I was just looking. You can't just
Bat
draw
butt
a butt
alert.
like that. Come on. Alert,
God.
alert, bad butt, bad butt. Neurons firing.
How you get the Twitter likes? You gotta do the. What would I do it with? Like this. You do this. The like, this is where it's contacting the surface that they're sitting on. Mark.
Yeah, smart. I'm gonna redraw that I guess, yeah, that comic that's been going around with the guy walking away from his torn art piece. Is he, like,
Oh
posted
yeah,
it to Twitter?
I think I've seen like one instance of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the meme that I saw was like years of training, hard work, and refining art style, hours of work on this piece, and then the other side is like NSFW, and like everyone just goes that way. You know?
I saw a really good, a good version of it where it was like, It's like a Michelangelo or something.
Uh-huh.
It's just the same situation. Like, who did the Mona Lisa? I don't actually remember.
Da Vinci.
Okay. Him then.
Michelangelo did the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. That's the famous thing that he did.
And they both were turtles.
Yup. Man, it's wild that the turtles drew all that.
Whoa. I really like how they drew the beard in that panel. Grab this. That fucking beard, that's awesome.
That is pretty rad. It's a very manga-style beard.
It's cool.
Anime Leonardo.
I kind of love it, honestly.
Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that the Mona Lisa was Da Vinci, right? Am I stupid?
Mona Lisa.
I took art history
Mika.
once.
Yeah, Da Vinci.
Okay. I gotta maintain my useless knowledge.
Art history.
That was a very easy art credit on my degree.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So
Yeah.
was music appreciation.
Huh? Pardon? You just listen
Music
to music, you're like, yeah,
appreciation.
this is pretty good.
Yeah, so it's mostly just like, you know, like discussing like meaningful music and like the development of it, and like I knew how to say Beethoven and could tell you Mozart's full name, so I passed that class.
I see.
Can you spout out the first melody of Fur Elise? Gotcha.
Easy pass.
That's the da 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 that song. It's
okay.
like, yeah, I know what that one is. You pass. I played piano when I was younger.
N.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that I cared way more about my ability to play the Imperial March than I did about Moonlight Sonata.
that's way
but-
cool. Look, you do either of those at a party. Which one is gonna get you more clout? Come on.
Van Gogh did Starry Night. Yeah. And Picasso was alive in the 70s. Not all the folks know that. Yeah, so Salvador Dali, too. Like, he is not, like, ancient. A lot of people seem to think that, like, Salvador Dali is, like, contemporary with, like Leonardo da Vinci. You know? It's like, nah, so Dali was alive when, like, photographs existed.
Yeah. Good night, like it.
Good night, Lycan. Yeah, Dali is not... when did Dali die? Let me look it up.
Yesterday.
I seem
Wait.
to also recall that Salvador Dali was kind of an asshole too. Salvador Dali.
Isn't one of the AI things called DALL-E?
Yeah, I believe so.
Is oh, I get it.
Yeah. Salvador Dali died in 1989.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
He outlived Picasso. Yep, he sure did. There was a large overlap where they were both alive at the same time. And TVs existed. No, I mean whether people actually believe Salvador. Yeah. I don't know. Like he, it's just people who don't have knowledge of that. You know, like they don't study art history or care about it. They just like hear the name and they're like, yeah, that's some old artist who's dead now. You know, like, and it all kind of just goes in the same place in their brain. You know. People that have no art history knowledge think all the famous artists lived in the 1800s. Yeah. Yeah, like they're all like the Renaissance. That's when all the art happened. And all we had from 1801 to 2001 is Andy Warhol and his funny tomato cans.
Soup can. Oh, is that why they threw soup on the things?
I don't know.
Which is not a
I don't
oil,
fucking know their
plant.
reason for
I
that.
mean, totally not paid off to make climate activists look stupid or anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I don't even care that much because, like, obviously the works are protected. So it's just like, okay, I don't care.
Them scrungly toes.
And scrunglers.
Put those scrunglers away.
Put those scrunglers away, or so help me God.
Actually, I think
I'm enjoying
this
the foot
is
cam.
missing.
Apparently.
It's missing like a should be.
Add the
that.
feet tag.
Feet foot
What happens if I
stream. Let's
search
go.
feet?
On Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't know. Good luck with that.
Very
I ain't gonna
good.
try it.
Feet. There's a way to search tags, right? Social feet.
Campbell's. Yeah. I remember hearing how Salvador would do quick sketches on napkins in order to pay pub bills. Yeah. He would like just like draw on his receipt and be like, "Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place."
I can't actually search a custom term in the filter by tag section on Twitch, which... Oh, wait, is that the categories? Maybe, and I can go here. Oh, okay, there we go.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're literally pointless.
There's some VTubers who do not have their feet on screen.
Wow, false advertising.
I don't see a single foot here. What? Keep going to all of these streams.
I need to remember later link you to some candles that I found. They have a wooden wick. Oh yeah, we have one of those. It's cool. It's like a popsicle stick in the middle of the candle. So when you burn it, it like crackles. It makes nice noises.
Oh.
Yeah.
That does sound nice, actually. Thank you, Prince.
Chewable toenail. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh my! We were just talking about feet. What? This is a real. This is like a government sting operation. You can't fool me. What?
Welcome to the treehouse. How's it going? Oh. Hey, yo, I want in on the foot talk. Oh, man.
Whenever you search the foot tag on Twitch, no feet come up.
A shame.
Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? It's amazing.
We talking toes or soles? I both a little, I guess. I'm working on my character's feet right now. They're a bat, so I thought it prudent that their claws should be out on for hanging purposes, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Every day we stray further from God.
I think I'm about done though, to be perfectly honest.
Nice.
Moving up to the ankle. That's a different demographic.
Oh, wow. How glued.
Oh.
Harlot.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on my line weight. Normally I do line art like on a separate layer. And do that independently, but today I spent so damn long sketching that I just kind of cleaned the sketch. That's my line. That's
like
there's my
not a
lines
bad
now.
skill, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of people's just general process. That's just like what they do. That's how they do lines. But that's not normally how I do lines. This is just a cop out to try and save some time because I spent a long time designing the character and not much in the way of allowing for like production. That'd be the word. But there's no like detail or like shading or rendering or background or anything. It's
yeah,
just,
I get what you mean.
There they are. There's
Didn't
my
spend
bat.
2 hours doing bricks.
Mason! Mason! Mason!
Hey, yo, ain't that the
Sorry, you're heavy rain now.
brick builder?
I've been lemoned for my crimes.
11. That's a very small lemon.
It is.
Or you're a very big bug.
Care package. All the redeems.
A very nice arch. Really captures the angle perfectly.
As much of a meme as it is, I do appreciate. This goes for everything, though, not just
Oh, you've been murdered.
Oh no! Babylon, please
Moira!
come to me.
Murdered for my crimes of David Cage. Yeah, this goes for all things. I appreciate when a complicated structure is executed well. It's just like a satisfying thing to see. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, I understand that that's very difficult to do, and you have done it well, and I tip my hat to you. You know? So in that specific way, I like feet and I like hands.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like, man, those are some good looking, and I know that's hard to do, you know? So it's like, wow, you did it well. I like it. But I do not experience a certain kind of attraction to the
Like, sometimes I just follow not safe work artists purely because it's like, holy shit, your rendering is insane. What the fuck? I just gotta...
Yeah. Not judging if you do. Just stating my alignment. I am pretty dang happy with that. Their ear looks a little flat to me. Might do something about
like
that.
A little lip on the inner bit.
Yeah, we give him like a little bit of that action. Yeah, that helped. Maybe actually we just do the bat thing,
The classic
from my own design, and we do the like ridges that they have inside their ears.
Does Mari also have a hole in their ear and then a lower hole in their ear?
I don't know what Mari's got for piercings.
Hold on.
Seth has gauges. I don't know if Mari does. And you can't see it in that picture.
I have a song on my Spotify that's just it's just like the stereotypical like Paris having a boat ride on one of those like gondola things music. So that's what I'm listening to right now.
Venice, not Paris. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the point though.
I get you.
It's kind of stupid, but it's kind of really nice at the same time.
I always do that, then realize the picture was actually just a fetish thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's like a threshold for that, you know. It's like sometimes you find like a really good mouth picture. It's like, whoa, the teeth are like awesome, and like the tongue, and it's like, wow. It's like, oh, and this is like very suggestive to vor. I see. I understand.
Yeah. Imari has...
It's like you just stumbled upon that artist's like least innocuous pic, you know, and then you click on their profile and you see the rest of
like,
it. And it's like, oh, oh.
Imari has a hole in one of their ears, but not the upper hole, just the lower one. Maybe both? I don't know.
When you're looking at a piece and admiring something like the anatomy or the color scheme, and then you find out it's spicy. Yeah, One time I spent like 10 minutes looking at all the cool items someone put into something and then realized that the person in the picture was doing something. Yeah. That's why I have, you know, I have the 18 plus tag on my Twitter for a reason, and because I am unashamed in my following of mature artists.
Yeah.
I that speaks nothing of what I am likely to use for personal time. It's just, I like their art. They do good art. I don't care that the subject matter is saucy, and I can appreciate what I appreciate from the art.
I mean,
like, damn, their line quality is nice. Let me tell you something about NSFW artists. They know how to render skin. That's hard to do.
Do they know? They do it crazy. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. It's so good all the time. Like, literally just draw that to get better at rendering skin. I mean,
Once upon a time, I was a convention organizer, and we were screening artists for the artist hall, and had a hard rule about people using people who rendered mouths a little too well. As long as they're not peddling that at the convention, right? Like, it shouldn't be. It's fine. Oh, this one has the really dynamic low angle. Oh, it's for the feet. Yeah. Yeah. And weight, especially in the chest region. Yeah. Gravity affecting certain things is also difficult to portray correctly. You can also tell when someone's a furry when they draw a dog and have a specific style to how they draw faces. Yeah, I can see that. Con was a family-friendly university-sponsored one, so we had to make sure that people attending at least didn't bring their spicy content. Yeah. Think of the children.
you must.
That still looks like hair now. Fuck. I don't... That line is not hair. We need to add, like, a big line there. Do we do this? Yeah. We do that. That's the edge of the back of the neck. This line is jaw, not hair. How do I differentiate these? I could thicken it a little. It just looks like hair. It just, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that. There's a tiny detail. Where are we? I feel better about that line weight. I think maybe just a little bit in here. I miss working with that convention in some ways, but I do not miss the constant funding crises. Yeah.
This isn't relevant at all, but look at this toucan. He's loafing.
This is a guy.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Can you zoom out a little bit? It's cut off on stream. Yeah, there he is. Toucan. There he is.
And I like birds a lot. I actually had some baby birds come out of a nest earlier this week.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Banana bread? That is the joke the tweet made.
Banana bread.
Genius, yes.
I really like them.
I do too.
I'm pleased by this.
They're
I
very
think,
good.
you know, I drew this bit in a hurry. We're gonna make this a bit better. The wings are kind of flopping in the wrong direction. Make the wings a little better. Like that. Oh, they need a little digit up there. That's how bat wings work.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Like a little. That. Yeah, better. Little too sharp. Or. I don't like it. Yep, 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 yep. I like the texture and the feeling that that wing has. Oop. Bring the digit back. There we go. But I want it to pinch more up here. I want it to start like here. Emphasize the tiny uselessness of the wings.
Why are they on the body? Because they can be. Do bats' wings... Are they like muscles, or do you reckon they're like... They don't need training? Like constant use?
I don't know.
That was a very specific question, I now realize.
Yeah, I mean the like the core material of the batwing is skin.
Yeah.
But you know they are flapping with their arms, so like there's muscle involved, right?
Sure.
One more point. There. Oh, that's not it either. I really like the edge of that. We're getting closer. We'll figure it out here. That bit's good. This. That.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of like, yeah, it's just a
That'll
really,
do.
really webbed hand. Not wrong.
Yeah, it is. If you look at it here. There you go.
Oh. Whoa.
The wings are just really wacky hands.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So, like, that's their funny little bit that they have on the top. It's essentially their thumb, and then, like,
Oh.
they just have that, like, membrane that
That's
goes all the way
interesting.
down.
Wow.
You have that wing, and then that
whack.
goes usually down to like their ankles, so like their whole bit. And then if they have a little tail down here, they have usually like in there too. Bat. Hee hee. There he is.
Just like it's alive.
I take it back. We're back on the feet.
Let's go.
Lines are still a little bit too thin down here. Purposefully don't thicken the lines around the nails. That makes them look sharper. Better. I think we're still just a little bit too thin on the outside of this leg here. So we're gonna start up here. Add a little bit more. Try to keep the pinch on the knee. Opposing calf muscle. It's out just a little. Break the line with the foot because the foot is behind that leg. That's better. Better. Yeah. I think I'm pretty near done with this.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I think we just need a little... maybe toning? It's something. I need to separate the clothes from the skin.
Yeah, you could do that pretty easily. Definitely just tone.
Yeah. It's like, I want it to pop that their shoulders are exposed and a little bit of their midriff is exposed and like the holes in their leggings. I want that to read. So, we maybe throw a tone on here. So let's mark that as a reference, and we're gonna throw this under, and if we just
butt more
fill...
pants than just butt.
Make the butt more pants than just butt. No, they got tight pants on. That's staying.
I'd imagine it wouldn't be the same tone as the fur skin though.
Yeah. So you'll see I'm marking out where I want to tone now. I just don't know if I want the pants and the like hoodie to be the same tone, but I want to separate them from the skin. It kind of changes their demeanor a little bit. Yeah, I'm wearing these loud-ass sky blue leggings. What of it?
So what? Good night, Jess.
Yeah, good night, Jess. Thank you for coming. That helps their tail read too, if it's separated from the pants a bit. Alright, so there's that tone. We're gonna call that pant tone. It's almost Pantone. Get it? Hold out. And then we're gonna do the hoodie. I'm just gonna do it in the same color for right now because I'm lazy, but we can simply change the opacity of it to change the quality of the tone once we make this a tone. Let's leave out the metal ring. In fact, I might want to color in the metal ring, like black, because all the chains are just black.
Yeah,
to help it read as the same material. Oops. Get back there. This thing here. Oop. Oop. Ah. Brushy.
Blush. Blushy.
Blushy.
Blushador. Blushy.
There we go. All right. So now we call that top tone, and we go to lines to black, and we smear that in. Yeah, that'll work. Just a little to show that that shape is overlapping, and we should have one like right here too. It's where the chains connect. All right. Now, if I can remember how to do this, this becomes a tone. Yes. Ooh. Why is it white in the background? Shouldn't it just be nothing in the background? Use
it might be
color,
because it's a
brightness. Oh, it works if you use brightness instead of color.
Oh.
Okay. Posterization? No. Reflect layer opacity? Yes. Dot settings. Line? Yeah, I think I like line. Set that to like that angle. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I dig that.
I'm gonna dig it.
What is that angle? 117. I think I want to do the same angle up here, or an opposing angle up there. Actually, that looks kind of good with the white. Just to separate it. Maybe.
I think it does separate it more, yeah.
Line. So what? Oh man. Don't ask me to do trigonometry. What is 90 degrees offset of 117? 207. I guess that's not.
Sakatoa.
I guess that's not trigonometry. That's just math. Arithmetic. That's the word. And we lighten that a bit. We just tone it a little. Yeah. That's just stuff. I like that.
That's just stuff.
I feel like you're gonna have to crop in the image a little.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what do we do for a color? We could do eyes. That's the easy one. I think I might want to splash in like gold and just highlight all the jewelry.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Bit warmer. I'm thinking maybe the jewelry, the eyes, and then maybe like the nails, or like fingernails and toenails. That might be fun. We'll see. Is the shackle gold? No, the shackle's not gold.
Are the glasses on a separate layer?
No. They used to be.
So you can make those
Now they're
gold.
not. I guess that I didn't really fix much around their face. I could probably just replace that from the backup and do the
So if
like
you
gold
wanted.
frames. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea. It also feels kind of gaudy for all of it to be gold. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it
understand.
in like silver instead, but that's not as contrasting. It's not as popping. Do it in silver. What's popping?
What's popping? I guess you could do the shackle in silver, if anything.
Gotta work on the old school applications. I'll be lurking. All right, Mason. Good luck.
Look.
That doesn't look too bad. They don't have much on, all things considered. Call that gold. Let us make a. What did I just do? Answer. Oh, yeah. We do color. Boop, bop, beep. Put those in there. And we do a shadow and highlight. Flipping layer, shadow is multiply, highlight is add glow, and we need like a yellow. Yeah. The shadow.
Jewelry is spelled so weird.
It's spelled differently depending on your region.
Oh.
That's one of those like European versus American English things.
I didn't realize that was a.
So a European spelling would be honestly like what it should be. It is jewelry, as in like you are bedecking yourselves with jewels.
Yeah.
You know, jewelry. Americans would say it jewelry, like JEWLRY, jewelry.
I didn't realize that it was one of those funky ones.
Is it that? Jewelry. Maybe it's more of a pronunciation thing. Is it spelled the same way? I don't think there's a double L. Jewelry and. Oh yeah, is it with the ERY? No.
I don't know.
My spell check is saying jewelry is correct, so I take no criticism. But yeah, yeah. Jewelry, yeah. But that's like that makes more sense. Like, what's the word? Origins of words.
Etymology.
Etymology. That makes more sense. Like, etymologically, is that a word? You know, how a word is constructed, that makes more sense. Jewelry, you know? But I guess it got smashed down to jewelry over time.
Good English. So true.
How would this shine? I guess we darken like down here.
Great
that.
quality.
That
Scrunched.
seems right. These are all gonna be dark inside. And like along the bottom. Their edge. Scraunched. Absolutely scraunched by this news.
My favorite verb, scrunched.
Go. Then we go highlight with this on add glow. And it's the magic cheat. Wow. Wow. Wow, shiny. Woo. Whoa. There it is. Now it's gold. Wow. Alchemists hate them. Make gold in 2 simple steps. You let it really peak on the edge. And then you kind of down the side. It's a technical term. That. See? Gold.
They played us for absolute fools. I love those memes. Stop doing math. Math wasn't meant to be done. Numbers aren't real. Not magicians. Mathematicians are lying to you.
I learned this from Moon. The H.
Is that how you do it? The H?
Yeah, see, it's like an H, right? Like, yeah,
Oh.
it's an H, and
That's
then it's like,
very
wow,
useful,
look, wow,
actually.
look at that.
God,
It
yeah,
looks good.
I need to remember that.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
I do like that. I take it back. We're
I
keeping
can't
it
be
gold.
bothered
I like how that came out.
I can't be bothered to go back and look at my own right now, but I'm gonna remember that for next time I do metal. Huh. Mooch.
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 Moon is smart. Moon is talented.
Yeah.
Moon is good. We love Moon here.
Big skill.
We pay tribute to Moon.
Whoa! I don't have one. No. I like how you just had that on hand.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I like your idea. If we just make a selection here, a funny little selection, just like this.
Did you
Just like
see
that.
it? A funny selection on the side of the screen.
Their camera captured something downright chilling. And if we just delete that.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
And what is it that we're gonna need here? It would be the glasses layer. Yeah, so it's primarily the glasses layer, and I think the rest of it is on Sketch. Yeah, the rest of it's on Sketch. So we just take a copy from the Sketch layer, put that there. We turn that off, deselect, and then we copy the glasses layer. Boom. So now we no longer have a hole in the face.
Let's go.
We merge that down into the line layer, and now we have the glasses on a separate layer, and we set
Wow.
that to our metal tone like that. And then we do shadow and highlight. Shadow and highlight both clip to the glasses. Shadow becomes multiply, highlight becomes add glow. And we go back again with our funny little tricks. So we're gonna shade in the like inner bit. And then we just kind of go with an airbrush. Put on my... Just gonna go in with a soft little airbrush and just kind of
beat
pick
the devil
out
out of it.
the dark areas, you know, where the light wouldn't be hitting it very hard. Maybe in by the nose here, it's gonna be darker because that area is in shadow. We just
Okay,
take our
good,
little
okay.
eraser in here. It probably shouldn't be overlapping the lines of the nose like that.
No.
There we go, that's all we need for shading, and then it's gonna be the highlight. It's the highlight that really makes it pop. Go back to our airbrush here, set our size to a little smaller, make it nice and sharp, and then we just kind of hit the
Sharp
frames
like a
just a
cheddar.
little bit. A little too much.
Oh, you gotta have that good old glow.
There we go.
This segment of Bat Ross is brought to you by sponsor here.
And then if we're feeling real fancy, we can just add like one little bing. Oh, bing. Bing. Why isn't it coming out of the center? Because my deviation is not in the center. There we go. Easy.
Fancy.
Fancy. Shine. Oh, Dark Lady Marie, welcome. Welcome to the treehouse. She looks learned. Yeah, she's a sophisticated, or they non-binary bat. They are very
Another one.
very sophisticated kind of Scrungle. Another one. Yeah. And you know, we have some rules. The lips are shaded dark, the chains are shaded dark, the eyeshadow is shaded dark. I think the shackle might need to be dark.
Scrungle, I can't.
Try to match sophisticated and scrungle.
Yeah. Scrunglecated?
Suffungulated.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't know. Let's see how this looks if I just shade this in gray. Is that too distracting? Is that too anomalous? Looks very cool, that's for sure. Ah, thank you. I am very pleased with today's piece. Doesn't always happen, but it's nice when it does. I am quite satisfied with my little creature. Or maybe what we do, maybe we do the inverse here. What if we take a lighter shade of gray where the light would be hitting? On these bits like this. Do this in airbrush.
Brush that air, do it.
Then maybe that should be hard. We're gonna cut that out a little. We're gonna go over this with a wider airbrush. We're gonna clip that to here. And then we make this black.
Ooh.
It looks too weird. I don't, no, that doesn't work. I think it's because the lighting is wrong. There wouldn't be a reflection back there. That would just be in shadow, but then you can't tell that there's any detail there. I want it to be black because the chains are black. Like the other non-gold metals are just pure black. But if I make it pure black, then it just looks like nothing. So like, what is the compromise here?
Maybe like make the lines negative, almost.
I think that would be even more eye-catching. I don't want the focus of the piece to be their ankle. Yeah. I think maybe we just lower the opacity just a little.
Yeah.
We take the highlight away. Now we keep the highlight, but we lower the opacity on the highlight of it as well. Yeah, right about there. I think that works. All right. And then their eyes. This is shackle. And these are both highlight layers. Highlight sharp and highlight soft. Eyeballs. Eyeballs.
Eyeball.
What color are the eyeballs? Do I color their lipstick too? Maybe just something slightly off black, like a really, really dark red.
Ooh.
Or like purple. Maybe. Let's see.
Something to
I'm tempted
contrast
to
the
say red,
gold, at
but
least.
I don't want them to read like a vampire, but black, gold, and red is a really good palette.
Yeah. It's true.
Like maybe even... Ah, it's good though.
It is.
Yeah. I do think gold lipstick is really cool. Eyeshadow too, but I don't want them to look too fashionista. They're supposed to be like dingy. I think it might even already be a little bit much that they have like shiny gold glasses on. I don't know. But I want the color to pop. Alright, so that's an option. What would be another option? Like blue? Blue's not bad. It needs to be brighter though.
Does contrast the gold, which is good. That's just like color theory stuff.
Yeah.
Red's good too.
Blue's not bad. And what about the lips? My first inclination was very dark red, so let us try that. Nope, don't want to hit the bottom line any, just the top one. There we go. Definitely does not work with all of those. Now they look like a clown because we have yellow, blue, and red all in the same place. That's not good. Does not work. Maybe with red eyes though. I think we like the black lipstick. Yeah.
Somehow it like still reads better as lips when they're completely black.
Yeah.
Like you think the red would be more recognizable, but
oh yeah, that was the other thing, right? Do we...
oh, 9 hours.
Huh?
We've passed the
Oh
9
damn,
hour
we've
mark.
been going that long, huh? Fuck. Shit.
Yeah.
I should finish up here. We're not gonna be here too much longer. Do we color their nails to match their eyes? Do we do that? Let's see. I like that because it cheats a bit of geometry, because now there's a curve to tell you the dimension of the claw, you know, and like the angle that it's sitting. Ooh, I kind of dig the nails.
They do pop nicely.
Toes too. Big ol' bat toe claws for hanging on trees and shit.
Used up a lot of paint. Their toes and nails. There's just an entire bucket. It's not even like toenail paint.
And then we would just do like just a little beep. Two shit. Just a little swoop. Pitch it to Justa. Do we or do we not make them glossy?
Oh. Gloss is nice. Oh, hiccups, go away.
Nails. Moss. Take these and put them in a folder. Set the folder to normal. We can do a layer correction to hue, sat, luminosity. And we set this to do... Oh, it's not clipped currently. That's fine. Ooh, I kind of dig that color too. The like slightly turquoise, like teal. Clip that. There we go. Copy that same thing and set it to this. Yeah? What do we think? All right, we're gonna do like a quick little comparison here. Merge visible to new. All right, there's that. Then we turn that off. Merge visible to new. All right, and then we have the other original consideration, the blue. Where's like blue? That's around what we had right there. minus 153. All right, so now we can zoom in like this and say option 1, dark blue. Option 2, red. I think I already like red more than the dark blue. Yeah, I like red more than the dark blue. Versus option 3, the like hot turquoise.
Cyan? Maybe?
Cyan, that's the word.
I feel like...
I think red.
Yeah, I do like the cyan, but red just looks really good.
Alright. Just get rid of these modifier layers. And pop these back out of the folder. There we are. I think just to add a tiny bit of life to their eyes, if we use some shading to define like where the eyeball is. Won't be this dark. Helps sell the roundness of the eye. Just lighten that. Yeah, what do we think? That adds a... Yeah, that adds a little bit of depth.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe just a bit darker near the nose. Yeah. That look is just what could you possibly want now? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just like perched up like on top of a building. Like they're like sitting on a roof, like looking down at you. Like, what are you doing here? What do you want? I like it. All right. I think that's all I'm gonna do. We're gonna call this eye shade. And we need to first of all decide if we're flipping the canvas. Weirdly, my opinion has gone away. Like, I feel like I'm equally as attracted to...
I think I like it facing... how do I... the...
Face pointing which direction?
That one.
This one?
I think I like
facing
that
left
one
looks
more,
good to me personally. Yeah, and that's the one I was originally leaning towards. So, all right, we're gonna take this. All of this is just gonna go in a folder called figure. That's their whole being. That goes in there. And we duplicate that. And we hide that. And then we merge this. Ooh! It has a perspective ruler on it. Let's kill that.
Whoa.
There we go. And then we flip them. There we go. Now we're gonna sit them right at the bottom of the canvas, like so, and we're gonna bring our prompt right. Oh, I didn't move
sparkle
the
has
shine.
remained.
The little sparkle has escaped. Shit. Duplicate that layer.
quickly.
Put it down there.
Don't let it
Merge
leave.
that down. Flippy dippy. There we go. Prompt comes down here with them. And then we crop that to like right there. There they are.
Nice. Looking real unhappy.
And I think, what are we thinking? Do we do the text in red or gold?
Ooh. I mean, gold would make sense jewelry-wise.
Yeah, it might be
But
just a
also
little
red.
too gaudy. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try it. in red.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Pew, pew.
I like gold.
Well, okay, here's the thing. It's really easy to do in red. So why
Yes,
don't
that
we
is-
we're just going to do the text, and if it looks good in red, we'll keep it, but it's also not very hard to just add a little bit of shading the same way I did with the glasses to the text and make it gold. So we're going text. There's the prompt, and then we need our label. ScribbleSupport 29. And then our signature. I should really make this a PNG.
Would it take you longer to write it or get the PNG though?
Definitely write it.
There.
I always write it crooked too. There we are. All right, so pop. Oop, pop. Red text or shadow highlight pop multiply add glow airbrush. It's kind of making it a little hard to read.
Yeah.
I guess we could do like throw all of that in the folder, and then we do outline, and we outline it in like a really dark version of the gold color. Like that. There we go. Oh, that looks disgusting around my signature. Nice.
Nice and crunchy.
Oh, I'm so scrungly. Like like my signature. Ooh.
It's like little caterpillars.
Nah, it's a little hard to. It's still a little hard to read. If we just tone
Yeah.
down the highlight. No, that looks gross. No, I think we're just sticking red.
Red.
Actually, it's not bad with the dark outline. Red. Yeah, no. No. Alright, composition. I think it's best right there. Maybe. Do they sit upon the prompt? I actually kind of like that. Ooh, I kind of like
Yeah,
that,
that is
actually.
kinda
Ah! Snacks! Hey, Martin. How did all your debuting go? Yeah. Then we do the Batbug Classic. We do a little, actually, maybe they don't get grunge.
No grunge.
Maybe just a little. Maybe a little grunge.
Teeny grunge.
A little bit of burning around the edges of the frame.
So they're burning hatred while they look at you.
Actually, I kind of want to invert that. What if we take just an even coat of... Actually, we could just do it like this. Boop. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Look at that. We take an even amount of darkness there, and then we use that grunge that we just did as a selection to cut out of it. We make it lighter on the edges and darker around them. I'm conflicted about that. Maybe we just don't do the grunge. Maybe we just give them a nice slate. Went good. A few kinks to work out in the overlay on the stuff that we saw before when it was loading a bunch. Oh yeah, did that hitch up during stream? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I think that works out. I think we are finished here. One more attempt. What if we do the Yoram Sun special instead of the Batbug special?
The Yoram Sun special.
Yeah, and we give them a... No, that's way too thin. Maybe about 30. How do we like that? Kinda imposes on the prompt text. I like it. I think it's a bit too voguey though. Like
Yeah.
it adds like fanciness to it that I don't think is called for. I like it though. It's nice, but I think we're
I think
we're
it's
just gonna
fine
do
as
without that.
blank.
Some of the loops we're clipping? You'll have to tell me what you mean. Yeah, and message me about it. We'll look into it. All right. I think I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed that you made like the prompt look like spray paint. That's
Yeah.
cool. I like that. All right. There they are. I like my Scrungly bat a lot.
Yeah.
That's it. We are gonna
Who the fuck are you raiding?
zoom in on me, I guess, because we're gonna go to a web browser. We're gonna find out who we're raiding.
I don't have anyone doing art.
Vivi is doing art.
Oh, I thought I was following VV.
Jaruna is playing Shantae. It's been a while since I've rated either of them. But we like to stay on topic here. Vivi's only been streaming for an hour and a half. They'll probably go for a while. Let's go to Vivi. Nice, easy choice.
Yeah.
All right, here we are. Give us one last look here. There's the subjects. Mitch also finished one. Let's see. Did he put that in the Discord?
He did.
He sure
Little
did.
rabies.
Let's
I do like little rabies a lot, actually.
pull that up here. There's Mitch's
little
drawing. Look at him.
I like him.
Do it. He made a Scrungly bat rapper called Lil Rabies.
Yeah.
He's a Chiraptian. I like Mitch. I like the Mitch point too. The unofficial Mitch point emote. There it is. There he is.
Whoa.
And we might see some from Seth later. They were feeling sick and had to go, so they do not have a finished piece.
Felt better.
Yeah, hopefully they
I
feel
did like how
better.
Nez was looking when I saw it, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and my little criminal is open. Look at them. I love her. Anyway, yeah, thank you for tuning in, everybody. This has been ScribbleSupport 29. What are you up to in the near future, Astrophil?
Me, streaming, I guess. I want to start Darkest Dungeon. I want to try playing that because I've never properly played it.
Yeah.
Nothing really huge. I got to work on drawing 2.0 stuff, really. I don't have anything to say properly, I guess.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I am unsure still about next week. ScribbleSupport is always there. I will do my damnedest to make sure ScribbleSupport always happens on time and on schedule. But as far as other stuff, I think I might put some time into exactly what I want to do. I don't know if I want to add a game day or like a community day. If I do add a community day, I might not even stream it. It might just be like a Discord thing. I don't know. I wanna think about my content because previous to my little like break here that I've been taking because of commission work, I had like a doodle, and then I would normally do more art on Thursday. That was often like a lead up to ScribbleSupport, but the viewership was very low compared to ScribbleSupport days, which is not a complaint, but it's just like if that's not what people are after, then that's not what I should be doing. So I do know that I have some people that followed me when I played more games. So maybe I consider adding a game day back in just to chill out, you know? It would be a good excuse to collab with my less art-inclined friends now and then. You know, we play games together. Anyway, I'm thinking about it. So I don't know if I'm going to implement anything by next week. I might just, like, do some kind of testy type streams. I don't know. We'll see. But at the very least, there will be ScribbleSupport next Friday. I don't know who's joining because I had one person on the lineup, but they have become ill. So they have informed me that they will not be joining next Friday. They got the C word So
Oh no.
yeah, unfortunately they will not be
Crabs.
here. I gotta work out some guests. It might just be a lax day. Maybe it'll just be me and Seth. Maybe I'll impromptu grab some tried and true guests that seem to be down to just show up. Tia or Mari or Bayray. We will see. We'll see. I will ScribbleSupport alone if I must. But yes, we will be here at the very least Friday next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. But as always, keep an eye on my Twitter. That's where I post my schedule. So if I decide to do something, you will find out there. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. We are going to raid Demon Queen Vivi. Raid Demon Queen. Does she have an underscore in her name? No. Demon
I want to
Queen
say
Vivi.
no.
All one word. There you go. And here is our ScribbleSupport raid message. Grab that. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to substitute whatever else. Also, hello, Redline. You got here right at the end. Sorry about that. Art will be posted on Twitter and my Discord if you'd like to see it. And as always, the VOD is available. So, I will see you guys next time. At least Friday next week. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe even Monday. My Halloween game day on last Monday actually did surprisingly well. Maybe I'll try that again. Anyway, have a good rest of your time zone, everybody. Say hi to Vivi for me, and I will see you all next week. Bye!